Hello, everybody. I hope all is well with you guys. I hope all is well with you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know I am here. I am here. I am here. How are you all? Welcome to my stream. How are you all? Welcome to the stream. Feel free to click the link and just leave a comment. Hope all is well with you. I'm just gonna wait for everybody to come on in. Come on in. Hope you all are doing great. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Talk to me, guys. Let me know how you're feeling. What's good, everybody? I'm just gonna wait for you guys to come in. How's everybody? Hope you all are well. Just waiting for you guys to come in. Come in. Come in. Feel free to hit the link. Drop a comment. Let me know how you're feeling today. What's on your mind? Yeah, we have an open chat, but also we were gonna finish up touching on the topic over there on Jay Prince's channel. Well, at least how I feel about it anyway. Because I left out early. So, and I had to set the time back. Apparently for the show, I had some things to do, so it worked out just fine. So come on in. Oh my goodness. I don't know. You guys let me know. Maybe I'll come back later on tonight. But I don't know if I'm going to come on tonight. See, that's the thing. I can't make no promises at night. I definitely can't do that. So, because when I say tonight, y'all might think, yeah, there's no way. I doubt it. Not at this time. I can't make a rush judgment anyway at this point. Hey guys, hey guys. Hello. Finally, when were you gonna come out the clouds? I was wondering.
I was
Hello.
trying to come up here, but I couldn't get in here.
When? I just got up here, so what's up?
No, I watched your show. I think the one before this one. I had missed it. I had something to do.
You missed it. Are you sure? Are you sure you missed it, or was it the end of the show after you left? What part?
You was showing some in the beginning, and then I caught some more at the end.
So that's not, so you talking about it's not the show that you were on?
Oh hell, I couldn't have missed that one. I was fucked up and talking shit.
You sure were?
But if I said something to hurt your feelings, I'm sorry.
No, 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 no. Don't say to hurt my feelings. Just say, no, don't say to hurt my feelings. You were just being real disgusting and disrespectful. I just heard you say some wild shit, so I had to jump in and cut you off. That's all. You were just saying some wild shit, and it wasn't even towards me. That's the thing, JJ. You wasn't saying no wild shit towards me. You was saying it towards Vic's wife. You was saying some real nasty foul shit. That was just uncalled for. Like you just took it way too far. Yeah, you said some real nasty shit. So I was like, oh no, I can't have that. You know?
Oh,
Yeah.
uh, well, the part that I saw was, I guess, I said something they called Fantasy Island not to speak to you.
Oh no, 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 no. So you seen the live? No, no, no. After that, no, I went in the comment. I know I had told them, the people that was over here on my channel, that I went over there and I had commented towards her twice. And I guess she didn't see it or whatever. No, listen, I don't talk to that girl. I guess that girl don't talk to me, and it just is what it is. Please, I'm not worried about her. It is never that deep, believe me, because we were never talking. So I
I,
don't know.
I wasn't trying to cause y'all no problems. And I really, to be
You
honest,
can't listen. Wait, before you finish, let me just address the whole thing so we could get off of Island Girl. What's her name? Fantasy Island Girl altogether, so we could get off of her ass. Because first of all, there was never nothing between us. So you can't cause nothing between us. There was never nothing between us. And it just is what it is. I just never knew that homegirl had children. So I was just letting her know. I was like, oh shit, that's what's up. Like, your mom? I didn't know. That's all. The fuck, please. Ain't nobody worried
okay,
about that girl. I don't know. Since you always in the clouds, you should know. You don't never see me talking to the bitch any other time. It just is what it is. Like, please, ain't nobody worried about that girl. You know who I
no,
worry about? The
I
people,
ain't
the people. You know who I worry about? The people you
no.
see me actually engaging with in the chat. The people I talk to on JP channel. You get what I'm saying? She don't be over there like that, so I don't be worried about nobody that really don't be over there. It just is what it is.
I,
SD, you said we needed to talk. Let's get it. Bring your ass up on here. Yeah, I see you upset, Huffin.
I'm not always in the clouds because I mean, but like I do like late at night if I miss something, I'll watch it.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like a lot of times I can catch Jay Fresh show.
Yeah, a lot of times I don't catch the whole show. I mean, it's rare that I ever catch the whole show because even if I try to do them 12 hours straight, I be knocked out. At
Well, see, what like I get up
some point. So
and start a job and I can hear y'all off and on in between what I'm doing. And then I can, not hear y'all. Then sometime I cut my phone off and just move it to the side so it won't get messed up in different little things.
yeah, because when you talk to us, you need to be staying in one place too. Because a lot of times you be talking and that should be messing up. Like you when you be moving around. Okay, Big Mufasa. Hello.
Hey, how you doing today, Happy?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. You feeling better?
Feeling better? I've been better. What you mean? Come on now.
You you have been wilding for 2 days straight.
But
2
that's okay.
days?
Can I finish apologizing to Happy before you get on her,
Okay,
please?
go ahead.
I was told back this weekend. I'm not gonna lie. And
Yeah,
Happy,
you were.
do you hear me? Because you are a sweet lady, and I wouldn't have wanted to do that, but I do. Like when I get a little toe back, the other me start to come out.
Okay.
It does. Like I don't handle. I don't know. Like I'll go there. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, for real, I'm honestly apologizing to and to
Okay.
everybody.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll accept your apology. But like I said, it wasn't what you had said to me. It was the fact I guess that you had just, for one, you it was what you were saying in general, like you had disrespected somebody's wife, and I was just like, oh hell no, like you just went too far. Because yeah, you were in your own world. And that's what I said after you got off. Say, yeah, you must have really been drunk. As a matter of fact, I started saying, yeah, you are drunk now. Before that happened. Okay, SD, you doing that on purpose or some shit? All right. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Doing what on purpose?
What's good?
Doing what on purpose?
You kept going in, coming back, going in, coming back, going in, coming back.
No, I only came in one time.
No, I just did it 3 times over here. That's crazy. Must be StreamYard.
Yeah, stream back, y'all. You gotta upgrade your shit.
And a bootleg stream, right? I was like, you trying to tell me something?
Hey, how y'all
Daya,
doing,
what's up,
JJ?
Daya?
What's up, bro?
Man, what's going on with you, man?
I can't call no maybe.
Yeah.
So what we talking about today, Happy?
Look,
Well, Mufasa said he has something to say to me. He said I
Oh
was
yeah, okay,
loud.
y'all
man,
gonna handle y'all
the
shit.
ASD. Hey, the Happy, you been wilding for about 2 days.
Okay, tell me what I did yesterday.
No, wait, hold on. I say this started Sunday. I click on your channel, you going in on Fatty. Now, Happy, didn't we have did I ain't gonna say we, because you said this. Didn't you have a plan about how you was gonna do that?
Okay,
You
refresh
told
my
us a
memory.
date.
I'm not gonna agree to something if I don't remember.
Happy said, I gotta gather some stuff up, and in September, it's gonna be happy files. We gonna release these happy files.
Oh yeah, but
Oh
um,
yeah.
no. But I don't know. We were just on the topic, and it was just fresh. I don't know. Yeah, that is true. I definitely said that.
No, you was
I
in your
definitely did
feelings
that.
and started going. You started going in, and I said, "Hold on, Happy ain't supposed to be doing that yet." And then guess who? Darrell. Man, do you know who Darrell is? The master gaslighter. You know he gonna pour flames on that bad boy. You already know what Darrell come to do. Darrell come to light shit on fire. And I said, man, Darrell up there, he up there gassing Happy up. He up there gassing you up. And I was like, Lord have mercy, she ain't supposed to be going in like this. And then, like I said, that was just your stuff. Now, of course,
You know what?
Huh?
No, I'm gonna let you finish. No, but I was gonna cut in and say, you know what? I don't feel like I was being gassed up only because I thought that shit was funny that I had took those clips and stuff. You get what I'm saying? And everything about it, I'm like, because nobody was over there. And I just so happened to be over there to catch all that shit. So I thought that was funny at the time, you know?
Yeah, it's just that I kind of my thing is I kind of want you to be careful. I'd have been around here for a long time, and it's like, man, I thought you was supposed to be strategic with it, and it's like, all right, be careful with the, because it seemed like you diving in head first. You diving in head first. I'm like, man, Happy going at reckless abandon right now, boy. She going wide open. I said, Lord have mercy, man. You going a little ruthless. And we ain't talking about that today. That was funny.
Nah, I feel you. But then I had to think about it like, well, I'm not, what's it called? I'm not a business. You get what I'm saying? Think about it.
Yeah.
If I stay coming on here and stuff like that, right? By September, I will probably have some kind of what's the name going on over here, right?
Little traction.
No traction or no traction. I'm just talking about in general, like it'll probably be a regular channel, right? I won't be able to supposedly, unless I just keep it to where fuck that. You get what I'm saying? Unless I'm gonna just keep my channel like it is. Like fuck that. I'm not going by nobody's guidelines because I'm not here for y'all. You get what I'm saying? I'm just only through StreamYard, only streaming on YouTube because I only have a YouTube page. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm thinking
Yeah.
at it like that. Like, so if I do this shit now versus later, because nobody's looking at it like, oh, well, she only has a few little people over here and all this and all that. So it's like, well, since that's what y'all thinking, that's what it is, then fuck it. I might as well just let this stuff out now anyway, because then in September, it is going to be old. And I don't know if I'm going to feel the same way when I come back from summer vacations and stuff. You get what I'm saying?
You said you getting this out now. You ain't waiting.
Yeah, I had to rethink the plan because I'm like, if I do it later, it's gonna seem like then what? That maybe I'm dragging it, maybe I'm bothering him, maybe this and this and that. And I'm just like, nah, fuck that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me just get out what was going on as it's going on, and just say be done with it at one time. Because I just thought about it, like, because then that would really be going against what I said as far as because then it'll seem like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to keep talking about the nigga.
Basically, you got tired of waiting. Cause I know you was like you was supposed to wait and get the happy files together.
Yes,
you know what I mean, and get you a show, and because you wanted to put on a good product. And my thing is like, okay, Fatty, yeah, like I said, that whole Fatty and Jay Prince thing, I deal with both of them. I ain't gonna, it's whatever. But I'm like, okay, if she gonna do it, yeah, she gonna get it together a good show. Man, look, Happy said, the hell with that shit, I'm going now. I'm not waiting.
And then he put out a lick of evidence or nothing, don't got nothing on the slide or nothing, right?
You was supposed to, hey, this what I'm saying. I'm like, hold on, you was supposed to have a whole presentation for us. You just said, forget it. This video was enough. I'm going with it. Which it was pretty good. Like I told, but it's like, oh Lord, she not supposed to be doing this yet. And it's like, oh man, Darrell, they came up there. Oh, well, once Darrell get involved, it's a wrap. You already know. Darrell gonna do Darrell. Darrell gonna do Darrell. That's one thing you can bet. He been doing this for a long time, man. Don't let them little 200, don't let them little 350, 400 subscribers fool you. Darrell been doing this for a long time. He really good at it too. You know what I mean? But even that, like, even with you, like, I don't know if this is really as big as it is. I don't want you to get too emotionally invested in it because, I said, you know how Fatty come back. And my thing is like, oh Lord, have you know how Fatty come back? I'm just looking like I don't want him to be coming back at you. That's why I'm like, oh Lord, why she do
Oh
it?
no,
You know
no,
what I
no,
mean?
no. Oh no. That motherfucker can't say shit about me. He already done said what he had to motherfucker say. He can't say shit to me because everybody already knows. Now, the one little thing I said was about shit. So, and obviously we all know why I explained that the other day. I explained it when I was up here. Yeah, because y'all was back there talking shit. I said some shit that didn't even, whatever, make sense. But, like, let's be clear. I could say it if I wanted to. He ain't got shit on me. And what he gonna do? Keep boasting that bitch up. But he gotta, what Fatty gotta do is recognize to stop fucking with people that got a lot of dirt on his ass. What Fatty gotta do is to recognize you on YouTube, like, motherfucker has ears and eyes every motherfucking way, even when you don't think so. What Fatty gotta do is watch out for his fucking channel, because when his shit is out of here, then what? He need to leave people the fuck alone. That's what Fatty need to do, is watch his own ass. He don't gotta worry about Happy. He need to worry about everybody else. You feel me? That's how I feel about it. He should have never came at me, one, because wasn't nobody checking for him. And then two, oh well, that's what the fuck he get. See, it just so happens that I just happened to be at the right place at the right time, scrolling through, checking to see who was live. And I clicked on and he was up there crying to Israel. I didn't go looking for Fatty. I had no idea Fatty would be up there. You feel me? Oh well. And I damn sure had no idea that Willie Will was about to pop up there. So that just completed the whole fucking weekend. You know? That's on his ass. That's what he get too. That's what his ass get. You know?
Man, I just know this thing, it might get ugly. And it's just like, oh Lord, it might get ugly, man, and you ready for it. I know
Look,
what
it
you about
can't
to
get
say.
no uglier than that motherfucking picture he's showing to me. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody worried about that Negro.
All right.
Happy. How do I share?
JJ, what it do, JJ?
I was trying to share a stream with her.
I don't know how you do it. I'm new to this, so I don't know how to share anybody else's screen, especially not from my phone.
It seems like it's different.
There you go with that shit again, Auntie. Can't nobody hear you but Mufasa. Mufasa, what's she saying?
I don't know what she's saying.
I'm mumbling. You know how you think out loud and you mumble? I'm supposed to do that. I think I'm right.
Oh Lord, she going to sleep.
I ain't going to sleep against you.
Everybody has to remember, he wasn't the only one talking in the back chat. So all his homeboys that was talking in the back chats, talking shit and saying their personal business, I got that. Remember that shit. You feel me?
I think I did it.
Happy, you must be doing your hair or something.
I think I did it. Go to the back chat and I'll tell you how long me and my family did on it.
Okay, the back chat did the link. What is that a link to?
It links to my cousin's channel. I told you I was from Indiana and it'll show you how many years back.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll click on it and see it. Now, what were you saying, Big Mufasa?
You can watch it for yourself.
That was SB.
You don't have to show nobody.
What you say, SD?
I said you must be doing your hair or something.
Doing my hair?
No, I'm saying you must be doing your hair or something.
You gotta look good.
Yeah, or you're on tour. You're on tour.
No tour. Why would I? You know what? Listen, I would politely have asked you to hold on, okay? Y'all know y'all don't need me on the panel.
That was happy. That was probably about I think about 12 years ago or 12 years ago.
What did you say?
That I sent you was probably about 11 to 12 years ago.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna check it out. I can't do it while I'm on the phone, so I can't click it from here. I will have to open it up from
That,
another.
I
Okay.
really never knew this part of YouTube. Like I always thought people would be on here trying to promote music and do stuff like that. I never knew. But I found it to be fun, especially when I'm bored. Oh,
Don't you be trying to stream nothing now, JJ.
what am I trying to stream? I'm not where you have a channel like y'all do it. I'm new to this.
Yeah, you make sure you stay new to it.
Don't be trying to fuss at me because I got a lot of cusses on my thing. If that's all we doing is cussing people, black folks blaming each other and cussing each other out. Oh hell.
Don't you start now.
I wouldn't want to be honest. I would.
You know about
People in my family getting locked up over dumb shit.
Yeah, I come up here to keep my eye on you because I know how you get.
Yeah, because I'm not used to playing this game like that. Like, don't let me have a drink. My emotions get high and I get sick.
Don't let you have a what, JJ?
A drink. I don't do drugs, but I definitely drink. Let me have a drink in my system and let it start rocking.
What you sipping on, JJ?
I'll drink on like still E&J. And
E&J.
I don't believe in buying $200 bottles and $50 bottles. I'll buy a $10 bottle and keep $40 in my pocket though.
What you say, E&J?
It's all gonna get you drunk, ain't it?
Or that
No, I said,
Erkin
what you
jerk.
sipping on?
What I'm
What you
sipping on right now?
No, I said what?
Budweiser.
Budweiser.
Yeah.
I bet you be squeezing the can too while you drinking them, while you chugging them up.
What you trying to say? Cause see, you trying to slide it in there. See?
I bet you be squeezing the can while you chugging them.
No, I don't.
And she be on. Look, you already know, bro. She be on that Erkin jerk.
Yeah.
I never said I didn't.
Yeah, you already know.
My best friend, I just like I never said I did. I'm supposed to be pretty drinking?
Yeah.
That's
We know
like
you come on here pissing.
that's like buying a $2,000 purse, but you ain't got $5 in it. What sense do that make?
Look, we know E&J. We hear it. We know E&J.
I have no E&J in my system. Not today.
Not today. But when you was on that panel the other night, E&J running all through you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it was.
Yeah, we already know.
But I woke up to her and Vic. I like, oh goddamn, Gaia was in the middle of it. I like, goddamn, they jumping on Gaia, man. Gaia in the wolf pen.
I was.
Man, look here. Gaia don't need no damn help. She mean as a rattlesnake. She don't need no help.
I don't think I was
shit, but I don't think goddamn shit. Gaia goddamn went ghost for a minute. Shit, Gaia tapped out, bro.
Gaia is not mean. You need to stop that.
Gaia tapped out. She couldn't handle no more, bro.
Man,
the girl with the pretty voice. Never mind. The girl you was talking to, SD, with the pretty voice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
climb
guys,
down off the whole panel and let y'all talk. You lying on me now. Don't lie.
that ain't the same day, JJ. They talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Sunday.
I ain't
Yeah, they talking
know
about
this.
Sunday. I wasn't there
Oh,
Sunday.
I wish I was here. I would have. Don't pick
You
on
were
me.
there. You and Vic. You were there. I might be wrong. Sunday.
Vic be flip
Yeah, I might be
flopping.
wrong. I might be wrong.
Vic be flip flopping. He flip flop too much. So I got some luck because I come from a different foundation. And Vic flip flop too much.
Yeah, what?
I
Yeah,
just said, how drunk you get? You ain't supposed to flip like that.
Nah, are you sure it was Vic? Cause it sounds like you. And you know what? And you know what I noticed too, y'all. And you know what I noticed too, y'all. You know what she gonna say every time. This how you gonna know she drunk. Cause I just remember this. She mentioned it again when she started talking about her husband get on her nerves. That's how you know she drunk.
I didn't say he
Yep.
got on my
Yes,
nerves.
she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Each time you did it. Every time you come up here drunk, you say he get on your nerves. Yep. Mm-hmm. I love him, baby. Get on my nerves. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He do, but I promise I'm not drunk. Well, he do flip flop.
Yeah, we
Nah.
know you ain't drunk. We know you ain't drunk right now. See, right now you good. But see, yeah, we seen you in action the other night when that E&J was running through you.
I can't drink nothing dark. I don't see how y'all do it.
AJ have doing the Tootsie Roll.
No, I don't do all
Shit, I was drinking the other day, Mufasa. SD, JJ, all of y'all. You hear me?
What you was drinking? What? When?
I was drinking the other day.
What you was drinking?
that.
Vodka.
Shit, y'all
What,
talk
what,
about
was the,
me.
what was the occasion?
Oh, nah, it was shit talking day on YouTube. You feel me?
On YouTube. Bird?
Yeah, I said it was shit talking day. No, not the purge. I'm talking about Mufasa said I was going in on fatty ass. I said, yeah, I was drinking.
Oh, you drinking that day. When was that? You said y'all said that was Sunday?
I don't remember. I was drunk. Ha ha.
Hey, Joe, Musafa, SD, can I ask y'all a question, please? And be honest with
I can't be honest with you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, JJ.
Alright, well, try, just try. Do y'all think that some of the stuff that these men say trigger women?
Yes. To be yeah, simply put, yes.
Because y'all know a lot of this stuff that they saying is damn sure not the truth.
Some of the stuff the men say.
Yes.
Oh, you had to give me. I really don't be listening to these folks. So give me an example.
Okay, this would be my whole point. It don't even matter what happened in the past. You grown now. So what you gonna do about
This not an example, JJ. Don't start. Don't start it. You started like, oh,
okay. This my thing. How the fuck you gonna tell somebody what they was going through when you was a child? Which one of you motherfuckers raised the kid in the 70s?
none of us did, JJ. None of us did. So what
So
you,
I don't think that, you know what I mean? Let the past be the past. I couldn't tell my mama what she did in the 60s. I knew she was married to my daddy though, and she remained there through the 70s and part of the 80s. So
So that,
your experience, all I'm saying is your experience is not everybody's experience. And I would love for people to say that the people you knew, because that angers me. Because when you do that, it ain't just about black women. It's about black men. Because you saying all black men left the home. No, my daddy was right there.
yeah.
And my attitude comes from my daddy. My mama was the one that was trying to make me docile and put on skirts and dresses, and I was trying to climb trees with my brothers and my cousins.
Did you make it up, though, JJ?
I sure did. I kicked the man that I'm with today out the tree.
You kicked him out the tree.
I sure did.
Why you being low down?
I wasn't being low down. I was just trying to be off the tree.
That's how you showed him you like him by kicking him out of the damn tree. All right.
Oh no! I just think
What's really DB?
I just really
Welcome, lovelies.
see right
Gaia.
here. Why don't you old men, older men, just go ahead and speak up and be like, come on, slow down with that.
Yeah, slow down with kicking fellas out the tree, you know, and show them you like them.
Yeah, I probably should have, but hell, I wish that I lived today and I probably would be doing a lot more. And see, you can't give me that. Well, if I don't, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? And if you don't want me, guess what, fella? I don't want your black ass either.
JJ, what you end up cooking Sunday?
I ain't even cooked Sunday. I think I had a hangover and I laid in the bed all day. Matter of fact, on the couch. Am I a bad black woman now?
You lied to me, JJ.
No, I ain't. You lied. No, I ain't.
You lied to me. We had a pack. We had a menu for Sunday. You lied to me.
No,
I can't trust you, man. I
Y'all
can't
had
trust
a
you.
menu on Sunday?
Yeah,
No,
I
he
can't.
lied. I remember us talking about we was gonna cut our cameras on and have a cook off. I remember cut the cameras on and everybody have a cook off. I don't remember that none of no there none of that. No there none.
We had a whole menu of what you were gonna cook Sunday, and you ain't even come through, JJ.
Well, see, Eric and James told me I wasn't cooking on Sunday.
But
Ian,
but you yeah, but we had obligation now. You can't do that. You can't do that, JJ.
okay.
You gotta
You're
sip
right.
on it. Not go get. You gotta sip on it. Not go get, man.
I ain't happy.
Hey, what's up?
I've been now what happened because I seen Daryl was on your show. I was so proud. What happened that y'all was trying to get it on? You can slightly because I don't want to say anything wrong.
You said what?
When y'all was on your show, you and Daryl, y'all was talking about
Fatty?
Israel and Fatty crying on his show.
Oh, yeah. Well, they took that shit down. Israel deleted that show. He deleted that episode. Will came up there to press Fatty ass, but Fatty didn't want to answer the question and shit. Then he dropped down talking shit in the chat. No, Israel was up there pressing. I mean, Fatty was up there pressing Israel. What's good at the real Pookie?
What up,
Thank
Pookie?
you for stopping by. Yep, Pookie here. He was just crying to Israel and shit. He
What
was mad that Israel wasn't posting videos about Jay Prince, telling him to leave Fatty alone and shit and bullshit like that. Talking about they didn't have his back, and he was crying about he didn't want what was it? He didn't want his mom, his little brother, his younger brother to see him on here like that because now he's making money on YouTube and all this other bullshit. Just crying his fucking
He
ass off.
was crying like real crying tears.
Shit, I don't know. I couldn't see him, but I heard his motherfucking voice. He sounded like he was pulling his fucking his hair out, and his eyes was red,
Oh,
and they must have been sweating. That's what it sounded like to me.
Jesus. How much money they make over there where Fatty at?
Shit, ask Fatty ass. I have no idea, and I don't give a damn either. Shit.
Yeah, if I was you, I wouldn't. I appreciate that type shit, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. But damn.
Yep. So we was up here talking about that because it had started. What happened was I didn't see one of the parts where they was going at it, where Jay Prince and Fatty was going at it on Fight Club. I had caught a part of Ilkan and Edie Man going at it, right?
Right,
I
okay.
had caught it was some other thing I seen in another part I didn't see, and that was one of the parts I hadn't seen. So I started with that one, and that's when Daryl came up, and because they was let me know what was going on and shit. So yeah. So we were
this
just talking about that, you know, Fatty making his rounds basically, and that was just basically it.
It's just like a channel of fake beefs over territory.
Look,
Like,
listen, I don't stake no claim on no motherfucking YouTube. And the thing about it is, my thing is, well, I would have never been involved if he never involved me from the fucking very beginning of it. So that's number one. So hey, it is what it is.
yeah, because when he first started showing that picture, I was just getting used to kind of certain people. And I always thought his channel was cool because it wasn't so much about just talking
Yeah, but
about
when he first started showing that picture, I had already stopped fucking with his channel. Had already stopped going over there. I was already on JP's channel. You get what I'm saying? So to me, that just seemed like a funny thing to do because it's like, well, I'm not over here. What video was it? Let me see. I want to live too. Like, what's going on? You feel me? But guys were coming to me with the picture and kept showing me the picture. Like it was like 8 different guys because Fatty had sent it out to people. He was sending it through the email and shit. You understand what I'm saying? So he had emailed it to some guys, like sent them the picture. No, but what I'm saying is if you was on that live that day, then y'all seen it live, right? So he went back on the live, he clipped it, took the picture, but he sent it to people. But then he did whatever he did on his channel. One part he did, it wasn't me, it was a picture of somebody else. But then another one he did, it was me, supposedly. Now, I never went looking for it. I asked him about it, but he didn't want to tell me about it when I asked him. So it is what it is. But if he thought I was gonna go through his content and look for it, absolutely not. Oh well.
But my thing is
But
that
I'm over that shit. I'm over that nigga. Like seriously, because I don't know. I still have a lot of information on his ass and his little friends. So I don't know. I heard I'm supposed to be getting ready for a war that he may be coming back and shit. So I gotta hold on to the rest of my information. You know.
right. But like I don't think that you should start shit and then the people that you start shit
You
with.
see, but this is what I'm saying. I didn't start shit with anybody, so I don't give a fuck.
I'm not talking about you, Happy. That's just
No,
how
I'm just saying. Oh, you just saying in general? Oh, okay.
yeah,
So,
I don't think that you should start shit and then the people that you start shit with, then you shit against them too. Like I don't understand if this is all just for showing games and everybody know each other and they doing shit for Cash App or
Listen, I don't know what they doing it for, but I guarantee you ain't nobody drop $1 in my motherfucking Cash App. I guarantee you I don't know these motherfuckers in real life. I can guarantee you that. Motherfuckers don't know Happy in real life. I don't know them in real life, and nobody has donated $1 to my motherfucking Cash App. I can guarantee you that. Okay? So
but
don't get it twisted on this side. Don't get it twisted on this
Fatty,
side.
I heard him say something on his channel about Jay Prince trying to say he took some money from him or whatever. So I'm like, well, shit, let me go. Then all of a sudden a whole lot of shit popped up. And then I'm like, okay, I hear this.
Okay, but Jay Prince didn't say that. Come out and say that he took it from him.
No, the white guy was on Fatty channel. The fat white guy, he went to Fatty channel, and I'm not gonna lie. If you go back and review Fatty channel, the white guy said, "I'm not gonna say it like that," but Fatty said, see this." But maybe he just didn't want to be confrontational. I don't know. But I was like, well, what the hell this girl picture keep having to do with anything?
Oh, well, fuck that. Like I just got finished telling them before you came up here, like, look, I don't give a fuck because it can't get no uglier than that fucking picture of me. So it's up from here. You feel me? I'm with the shit. And that's why they mad because I roll by my motherfucking self. I have my own motherfucking mind.
I don't like
And
bullies.
clearly I can remember what motherfuckers said from weeks ago and all kind of shit. No, fuck all of that bullshit. So if a motherfucker wanted, they know they could get it. And what they gonna do? They can't stop me.
And I was in a different sector. I was in different sectors. I ain't never heard of this. But I'm good at cussing. If that's all we gonna come over here and do is cuss, I'm cool with that.
I don't know what you talking about. We don't be over here cussing that much. You know, we just stuck in our ways over here. We be chilling.
Because I think all this dumb
Are you
shit.
talking about on YouTube? Oh yeah, and I cuss like a sailor over there on JP channel because like I cussed Ruthless ass out earlier. I don't know how many bitches I called him this morning. I wasn't counting.
Ah shit, what you cuss him out for?
For you coming up here being drunk and cussing and talking the way you was about Big Wife and shit.
Oh, okay. That was my fault then. No, I don't give a fuck about you cussing that nigga. I don't like all that gangs. I feel like Rufus is trying to use YouTube to bring back gangsterism or something. I don't know what the fuck he trying to, but I'm like, that's a bad idea, my guy. You be in the penitentiary. You know what that shit like. Why you trying to teach them everything to go to penitentiary? I swear to God, that's how I feel about him. I don't know that nigga from if and a bit. And if I ever met him, I don't even know. I can't say. Only God can say. But you wouldn't be whooping my ass if you wouldn't.
You still there? Anyway, what happened to you? What did you make for Zena SD?
Today, I made some, well, I did some black and mahi earlier.
Oh no! Wait. You said you did what earlier?
Some black and mahi.
Oh! I thought you was talking about. No, I'm sorry. I was asking about Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. Yeah, no, I ain't do nothing Sunday. I had to work Sunday.
Oh,
No,
I
I
thought
worked
somebody
Sunday.
was making. Didn't
Sunday.
somebody say they was making some black eyed peas or something?
That was her. That was JJ.
Okay.
That was yeah.
So you didn't make no black eyed peas, JJ. Don't get me wrong. I don't eat black eyed peas. I'm just asking.
Yeah, we made out the whole menu. I think that probably was Friday when we talked. Was that Friday when all of us was on here? Yeah, that was Friday.
Yeah. I think it was Friday. I think it was Friday. Black eyed peas, collard greens, right?
Now it's supposed to be smothered chicken, black eyed peas, and cabbage, and zucchini and
Um.
squash. She agreed.
Oh.
Yeah, she agrees to all that shit. Then she flaked on me.
Man, these women,
Oh.
they ain't paying you no mind, SD.
Man,
See,
look.
No, I'm listening. No, he said black eyed peas, smothered chicken.
I
He said some
cabbage,
cabbage and some
zucchini, and squash.
zucchini and squash.
Nah, I mean, JJ won't pay him no mind when he said
Yeah, I know
it.
took it because I was hungover. Okay.
Drunk as hell. Drunk as hell.
From
I was
Friday to
hungover.
Sunday? Damn.
It ain't like I got kids. My babies is grown now.
Oh no, I'm not saying it like that. You said you was hung over though.
I was fucked up Sunday. I was like trying to pull myself together. Hell,
Mm.
well, that's me. But I'm more like Sophia. Sophia. I'm more like Miss Sophia.
it. What time you stop? What time you stop drinking? Saturday.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that was yeah. It had to be a
I
minute.
don't
We started with
even
shit. Yeah, it was a minute.
6
know.
a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, because the liquor stores out here opened up at 7. So
Yeah.
I had some liquor here Friday night. And I was mad about some shit that happened on the job. And then I drank probably roughly, I don't even know, probably about 8 to 12. Woke up and went and got another drink if you want to hear the truth.
Oh, we know.
Hey, you gonna have to make up for that though, JJ. You had to make up for that shit.
That's fine. I can admit my faults.
No, yeah, shit. We already passed that, but you got to make up now.
What I'm making up for?
You gotta cook dinner.
Yeah, you supposed to be cook Sunday. Yeah, you got to make up for that.
That
Look at that.
man there ain't my cooking for.
I mean, you got to cook Saturday and Sunday.
What I gotta cook?
Now Saturday we can do a little finger food. Saturday we can do chicken wings and finger sandwiches and things of that nature. But Sunday you got to show enough throw down Sunday.
Shit, I made some chicken bacon ranch sliders last
So
night.
what am I supposed to
Lord.
do? Do all this on camera?
Oh boy.
You
I ain't
said
doing
chicken
on
bacon ranch
camera.
sliders.
Mm-hmm. I did it the what's the name way with that
The
Asian
shred,
glaze up on the top of that thing too.
you
Oh
did the
my
shredded
goodness.
chicken. You did shredded chicken.
Oh, yeah, but I started with the chicken breast. You get what I'm saying? And then fillet them things open like butterfly them over. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Cut
yeah,
them
yeah.
big portions and them halves and stuff. Then I threw it in that little avocado oil and shit. Then I popped them suckers in the oven. I got them breads, the Hawaiian sweet rolls and stuff. Well, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. You know, and then added the cheese. I did it the same way he did it on the thing. There's this guy,
Oh,
this
I'll
chef
tell
guy that
you.
I watch,
One of
right?
my old friends on here, Gina Young. She's fire. If you want to learn soul food cooking,
Oh
she
no, I
fire.
know how to cook, but when I see like little what's the name, little recipes and shit, quick and easy recipes, you know what I mean, on his channel. Yeah. If I got it in the house, I'm gonna make it. Shit, why not?
One of our favorite chefs used to be Emerald Agassi back in the day. You got the best sauteed chicken, mushroom, and onion. Yeah. Before he started getting in the machines and shit.
When I started eating mushrooms, that's what changed my life. Mushrooms. Because then I started
Yeah,
to
you
realize
yeah.
how no, because I started to realize how filling they are, and you know how like a lot of people they eat mushroom and place it in meat and stuff like that,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah,
the
you can
same
have
exact
them.
way. That's the same
You
exact
want
way I feel about it. Like shit, I realized it because you know I love like a cheesesteak or whatever. So, and I realized me putting the mushrooms on there turned me off. Like I could just straight eat just the mushrooms, the onions, and the peppers. Like you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Like without the steak on
yeah.
it. Now that could do that to
That's
me.
what
Now I see how people could just be vegans or vegetarians. You know, like forget that.
it is good, but this whole piece of bacon is different. So I can't do anything. I'm sorry if that means I'm gonna die and burn in hell. Can I have one more piece of bacon, Lord?
Say it again, JJ.
I said what I said.
Your mic is going out. Big Mufasa, what you doing? You
Now
was gonna
explain.
open the chat earlier.
No, I ain't doing shit.
You was
Then
gonna
explain
open
to
the
me
chat
what
earlier.
happened. Why you got so mad? Like you was talking about the stream or whatever.
Me?
Yeah, you.
When? You talking about the other day when you left?
You.
You gotta put your phone in
Girl,
one place. You gotta go out and come back in. You gotta keep your phone in one place because you touching it is like you muffling the sound and it's going in and out.
No,
And
she
it
headed
sounds
to the
like a
corner store.
robotic.
She gonna re up. She gonna re up.
no, I'm
Oh.
not. She said I'm going to real.
Yeah, you gonna
Then
get her
you
another little sit pack. She gonna get her another little sit pack. That's what she gonna get.
Get her another little thing of E&J. Get about a fifth. She'll
no,
take a
I
fifth
ain't.
down through there by herself.
A fifth of E&J.
Oh yeah, she'll take that thing down through there.
She gotta be a soul. She can take a fifth of E&J down through there.
By herself, alone. Dolo.
Okay, but y'all have my word. I'm done with it, okay? Until somebody come back to me, they say some shit, right? Motherfucker started back up with me, then I'm gonna say my little piece. And I'm only gonna get little pieces this time at a time, okay?
Well, it's coming.
It's coming. So why don't you put me on? Let me know.
No, I'm
Type
just
it in the
saying.
back
I
chat. What's up?
no,
You said it's
I
coming.
no. It's just hey, SD. You done been around long enough. Do you think Fatty gonna sit around and don't say nothing?
He already said enough. The nigga done
Yeah.
fucking talked about me for months. Number
He
one.
don't.
Number two,
He
wait a
don't
second.
stop.
Number two, these motherfuckers went and deleted that whole fucking live stream. That tells you what you need to know right there.
No, they still gonna be he's still gonna be strategic about this shit because goddamn.
No, I
They
don't know
don't
about
stop.
strategic because the nigga can't say shit about me.
No, he gonna gather little shit. You just gotta goddamn prepare yourself and just do what you do and just be on the offense about it. Cause it's coming
No,
like
I can't
Mufasa
be
said,
on no offense because at the end of the day, I'm not playing no fucking game. So I'm not gonna be on no defense. I'm not gonna be on no motherfucking offense. I'm not gonna be on none of that shit. Because at the end of the day, everything I fucking said about my motherfucking life on my shit, I said it. So if he over here
No,
taking what the fuck I said over here about myself, thinking I'm gonna give a fuck, that's too that's too bad
no,
for him.
no, we're not saying you on the losing end. We're just saying you got to come ready to play. If you're gonna do it, just be ready to do it. That's all we're saying.
No, what I'm saying is I'm not everybody else. You ain't gonna catch me on Fight Club arguing with him. I'm not going to his channel arguing with him. That nigga got something to say to me, like he supposedly did for a whole month on his channel though, but he kept that on his shit, right? He's been knowing that I had this shit. He ain't been over here. So my thing is this: if that nigga got something to say to me, he need to bring it over here and say that shit to me. That's all. Otherwise, leave it the fuck alone because you're not gonna catch me looking for you. I'm not gonna do it. I ain't been over there looking for him. You
Yeah,
feel
we
me?
know that, Happy. Yeah, we know that. We just saying if you going to
What's good at
engage on
Liberated Soul
today, if
Rebel?
not, just leave the shit alone. Just leave the shit. I'd rather you leave the shit alone for real.
But that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
disagree with
That's
that.
what I just said. I'm leaving it alone. But if a motherfucker come at me, what you expect? Right?
Yeah, I mean that's true, but shit.
My thing, hey, like we was just trying to explain to you, we didn't been around here long enough to know. Fatty's not gonna stop. You think this is not gonna end? None of this with JP Darrell. Oh, Fatty, they don't stop. This is what they do, and that's why I said, oh well, okay, you in it now. You know,
Shit. I ain't in a motherfucking thing I don't want to be in. If I want to be in it, I'm in it. And if I don't, I won't.
But I actually missed what y'all had going on Sunday, so I'm really not in the loop. But
Yeah, but it's on here. But I mean, shit. What's goody, Gaia?
Hey,
How
what
are
y'all
you?
talking about? What y'all fussing about this
oh shit,
afternoon?
here we go now.
About me leaving the whole fatty shit alone and staying out of
Oh,
it and all that stuff. What do you think?
hey,
Do you
see,
think I
y'all, you
went
know,
too far? And what do you think about what I said and about what they said?
Hold on.
um,
Oh, go ahead, go ahead, guy.
I don't know. I won't say you went too far, but I don't. It's kind of your personal issue with him. You're taking on other people's issue, and I don't know if that's really. I don't know. Gonna help your cause, but
Got you. It makes perfect sense to me.
yeah.
Hey, shout out Liberated. Shout out, we see you. I see you.
Yeah, I had it up here on the screen.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't respond to you in the chat, but I can see it. To you, you know, we on the budget right now.
Oh.
I'll just kicking shit, man.
Damn, that's messed up. I can't believe y'all can't see it though. I don't know. And I
No, we
swear
can
it's
see
not like
it.
I played with it.
We can
Oh,
see it. We just can't respond to it in the chat. I
oh,
can anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm on Android.
no, but no, I get what she's saying. I bet it's exactly what y'all was trying to say, but y'all never mentioned that part about my personal thing.
Because I
But
hadn't
that's
seen it
because
happen.
I was saying, and that's probably because I was saying to them, Gaia, before you came, that well, he wasn't like I was just kept saying to them like, well, I wasn't bothering him to begin with. You get what I'm saying? And then I just so happened to be over there. Like that shit just fell in my lap, you know.
Yeah.
So I was saying it like that, but the way you said it, it just made perfect sense. Short and sweet and to the point.
Yeah.
yeah. My thing is like, okay, you know, on Sunday you let Darrell in this, and I'm like, oh, Darrell gonna set it on fire. If you take it on what Darrell doing, okay, just understand because Darrell gonna talk shit every single day. He gonna remind Fatty, yeah, I was talking shit on Happy Stream, nigga. Yeah. You know, that's just how he gonna do it. I'm
And
like,
that's
oh,
what he
yeah,
get. But because remember, but you gotta also remember that Fatty was talking shit about me on Darrell stream though. You see what I'm saying? So Fatty went over there and started talking shit. Now they asked him a question. Yeah, sure. Venus asked him a question, right? That's how it all started, right? But that nigga didn't have to go off and continue talking about me, post my picture, and do all that other shit. He did that on Daryl's stream. So, oh well. Daryl came over here.
But
I was already talking
then,
about Fatty anyway.
but didn't
You
he
know?
ask him? Did he ask him?
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. It's the manipulation. Daryl, we know what Daryl on, and Daryl did it on purpose. He wanted Fatty to go off and pretty much say more stupid shit. You know what I mean?
And guess what?
And that's
And
what he
Fatty
did.
did
And I understand what you saying. I know what you about to say. I can't control the dumb shit he say. You know, I know you about to say that, which you're right. But it's
No,
just
I
like,
wasn't gonna say that.
I mean, I'm just like, oh man, you know, I just know how this stuff can get. And I'm just like, okay, buckle up. Because yeah, this thing with Fatty, JP, and Darrell, them three don't stop. This has been going on for at least what? Ain't this been going on about 6 months, y'all? With them,
At least give and take 4, 5, no longer than 6. Yeah, I say no longer than 6, but yeah, I've been going on for a good little minute. Oh well, hold on. With all three of them, it be going on longer than that. With all three of them, all three of them. Nah,
yeah, I'm like, this has been going on with them three. I'm like, this ain't gonna never stop with them three. You know, it'll quiet down for a little while. Like Darrell and Fatty quieted down for a little while until Fatty started playing that tape, and that was up. But yeah, that JP and Fatty thing, that stuff's starting to get ugly because it's starting to get personal, and they starting to air out a lot of stuff that they know about each other because they were once friends, and they know a lot. They know a lot about each other, and it's like, they need to chill because it's so personal, man. With family members and cases and things that each other know, but you know, it's gonna get uglier before it get better.
Right.
And that's why it's like even on, you know, even on JP or Fatty side, I just be like, I want both of them to stop because they doing too much right now, man. You know, they doing way too much right now. And really, it started months ago. They've been doing too much for months. In my opinion.
Is this Mufasa I'm talking to?
Oh hell, what's going on, RT?
No, I'm just thinking like, do you think that maybe it could be like a thing that keep people bouncing back and forth to?
Yeah, I do. Because they got the same audience. Like Fatty and JP had the same channel basically for the longest. You know what I mean? Everything you see going on Fatty channel, it was going on JP channel 5 or 6 months ago.
What was going on then?
Fatty and JP, they was together. It was a whole crew. Fatty didn't have a channel. Fatty was building up channels. He was doing Q channel. He was doing JP channel. He was doing a lot of different channels because Fatty waited.
Yeah.
So it's like everything you see Fatty doing, he was doing it on JP channel. It's just that they split. To me, JP and Fatty was a match made in heaven because you got the talent in JP and you got the technical in Fatty. But you know, they can't really get along now. So,
but I always thought like all of that was Anton Daniels.
Man, I think it's bigger than Anton. It's bigger than Anton now. I think Anton he's sitting back. He ain't even really got to say much. Like when they came on Fight Club, you remember Anton was like, "Let it happen," because he don't know what in the world going on. I think now this thing got bigger than Anton. He don't know half of the stuff that's going on because all of us are streaming all the time. So the space then kind of got too big for Anton to keep an eye on every content creator that's then came out of Fight Club. You know what I mean?
Please explain to me why you saying that.
Explain to me why I'm saying what?
Explain to me why you saying that, because you know people rent channels out and all that. So explain to me why you saying it's bigger than Anton. Or
Ain't
is it
nobody.
blowing Anton up?
Well, no, Anton is the one started all of this. Well, it did space, Lapeef Spear, the panels, Aaron J. Prince. You know
Lapeef
what I
was
mean,
up
Fatty?
years ago. Anton came to Lapeef when he kept losing his channels, to tell you the truth. But
No, Anton came over. Anton came over. They didn't really have many subscribers. He had a few.
Anton brought Lapeef from Facebook to YouTube.
That's what we mean on YouTube, not Facebook. We're not talking about Facebook. All this is going on YouTube.
But if I'm on Facebook and I have a lot of subscribers and I say, hey, Barry White, I'm going to bring my Facebook subscribers to YouTube, what does that give her?
It don't translate like it is. It don't translate like that. JP will tell you
More
that.
subscribers. It gives her way more subscribers. See, this the game I have
JP will
watched.
tell you that. Hold on, if you watched it, you know Jay Prince came from Facebook. Jay Prince would tell you his subscribers on Facebook didn't transfer to YouTube.
But Jay Prince didn't know how to work his face. Jay Prince didn't know how to work his subscribers from Facebook into YouTube. And he said that.
Well, my thing is, okay, well, maybe that's true, but most people, there's a lot of people who are big on Facebook that come to YouTube. They'll tell you YouTube's a different monster.
Okay, so where did Derek Jackson come from?
I think he probably started on Facebook too. Yeah, I think he probably started on Facebook, you know, and he translated to Instagram and YouTube and all that shit. But in my opinion, man, I knew that Black House shit was gonna go left because they had way
cool. It's cool. Black House
no,
is.
listen, JJ, listen. It had way too many people involved. You had Chaz, you had Lou, Fatty,
I don't really know.
No, I just knew that shit was gonna goddamn devolve. Yeah, it was way too many people involved in that shit. I just knew it anyway.
So here, this what we could do.
Go ahead.
I'll cuss a couple of more people out, and if they want to cuss me back out, no matter what I say, Happy can't get mad, correct me or nothing. She just gonna say, if you want to cuss her out, you got to end. You got something on your mind you want to do. We not gonna do it. We gonna respect JP channel and then come to my channel. See, that's how they play that game.
You hold on.
I'm gonna tell you why. Listen to what I'm saying. This channel that we on is respectful. Hold your peace. And you can't say nothing until we get to my channel. Watch the subscribers go up. Anton played it with Lapeef.
Hold on, you finna start a channel, JJ?
Oh, I can cuss. I don't give a fuck what you say about my old ugly ass. What you gonna call me, old and ugly?
No, we just.
That's something I
didn't
know.
understand what you're saying.
Are you gonna stop me from cussing your motherfucking ass back out? Nope. I want to build.
That's all you talking about, though, JJ.
Grow because I don't like bullies.
Hold on, what?
JJ, you a bully too, man.
You a damn bully.
I damn sure am. I'm a bully's bully.
Well, then we gonna bully you right back.
All right, well, come on with it then, young punk.
Yeah. Old punk. What you talking about?
Ain't no way I could be a punk. Ain't no way. My coochie work too good to be a sir.
We want to hear about your little snack.
TMI, we getting too close to that now.
Yeah. I would have rather. I like her normal reactions to people because Happy will start off all quiet. She just sit on the panel. She don't say nothing. And then when people say stupid shit, she be like, well, why would you do that? You dumb, stupid motherfucking bitch. And I did. I said, well, Happy, just don't call a man. But I tried to explain to her, my respect comes with a link. Please try my patience because I could cuss in Jupiter.
Hey, how many
JJ,
how
you
many
just
Budweiser you had
want
so
to
far?
cuss though.
I
See, you don't have no
do.
reason.
I do, but this what it feels so good to me. You gonna make my marriage last a little bit longer.
But
Cause
you don't have no
instead of
reason to
cussing
cuss.
him out, I could cuss everybody else out. And then when he come in the house, I'd be so tired of cussing. I'd be like,
But you
But you
cussing
know
just to
another
be
reason
cussing.
why I curse and do all of that shit because they say they hate it. So I do that shit on purpose because I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I could talk without cursing and all that other stuff, and I could get down with any combo if I so choose to.
you
But if
wanna start
motherfuckers
some
up there
shit?
being disrespectful and starting shit, then
Happy.
I'ma go there with them, and that's just the bottom line because I choose to, not because somebody's telling me to or I have to. Come on now. And I
Let's
just feel
start
like
some
people just like to hear themselves talk sometimes. We all are guilty of that probably, but I'm only gonna speak for myself and the people that I see up there sometimes that be going on JP's panel. It's like these motherfuckers just come up here just to start some shit. Like, well, they obviously want it, so I'm here, so I'm gonna give it to them.
But you know what? This is what I'm trying to say to you, baby girl. Promote your channel. I'm gonna go on Fatty channel under my other shit, and I'm gonna cuss a bunch of motherfuckers out on their channel, including Fatty, and promote your channel while I'm cussing motherfuckers out. That's how that shit works. Angry Man been doing it for years.
Yeah, well, I don't have a damn another channel to go on YouTube and do that through.
I said I'd do it for you. Who the fuck? They can't dox me. I ain't never put my personal information on the internet. I'm
Yeah,
too
well,
old.
I don't have my personal information on the internet.
I pay with dollars, not credit cards. I don't do nothing. And if you think I'm finna cash app you, you got another thing coming. I found a dope fiend from the hood to cash.
My
Hold on,
Cash
hold on,
App
man.
is the same thing as
We
my name, Barry White.
No,
So if
because
they
you
got
would
a
never
problem
have
over there.
anybody coming around my family or none of that, because it's gonna get bad. I don't
hold
even
on.
play.
We treating JJ like Mo now. All the shit surrounding around her. Yeah. Let's
No,
move on.
I've seen this shit over the years
You acting
where
like
they
fucking Mo. You acting like Mo.
Yeah,
give
you
up
know
people
what? You know what? It is
information.
all surrounding her ass, right?
Yeah, you acting like Mo, man. Fuck that shit.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah.
Y'all look,
My
y'all know what she need.
Budweiser.
Y'all know what she need. She needs somebody to tell her shut the hell up.
Who, me?
Oh Lord, you
Nah,
gonna
that's what I need, I
cross
guess.
the
That's what
line
I
back
need. But
up,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie. I
Why
know
would
I
you
said
say that
Wednesday because I
for?
didn't think I was gonna see what's the name before Wednesday and shit. So, but here it is today.
I don't give a damn. I love my baby
I
girl.
turned it in early. I turned it in early last night. I was through yesterday.
I just hope her blood stay warm. You got that heater, right?
Huh?
You got that heater, right? You know it's cold out there where you at.
I got my heater.
Yeah.
It's June, man.
Nah. I got a thermostat. I don't got a heater.
In June? God damn, JJ.
What? It get cold at night.
That's that
That's
old
why
shit.
I
Why
made that
would I
song.
need it gets cold? Nah, absolutely not. I
That's
don't know
that
where you
old
think
shit.
I live, but okay.
That's when you 65. That's what happened.
When you're 65,
Well,
shit.
I ain't that old now. You really trying to hell, that's almost my mama age. This some bullshit.
He said this some bullshit. She a trip, man. You gotta love JJ though.
Well, thank you.
JJ gonna cut this. She gonna cut this out. Think she gonna come on the panel and tell us what the hell we gonna talk about. I done told her about that again.
I ain't tried to told you
Right,
nothing.
right. You know what? I just noticed that. You came over here taking over.
Hold on, we supposed to be talking about what we supposed to be talking about? Happy? Oh,
Gaia
Yeah,
was
yeah,
Gaia was gonna talk.
Gaia requested it.
Yeah,
I
Gaia
ain't
was gonna talk.
request.
Yeah, because this is her
Yes, you
live.
did. Stop lying, girl.
I did not.
it's
Well,
it's
that's what
the
he told me. That's what he told me, and I was gonna have it at 12,
He
but then I had to
lying.
do something, so I moved it back before I got off the live.
oh, so this is Gaia live, huh?
He
SD.
is
Yeah,
lying.
Gaia
Don't
said
listen to
it,
him.
bro.
He lying.
Oh well, he already lied to me, but I'm glad you're here. He told me that in the
Daggone.
chat and on JP's channel.
He
I
Hey,
lying.
you know
Gaia,
what?
Gaia, you want to discuss this? She said, "Shit, yeah, man, I got
No,
to
I
discuss
did. You a lie.
this." She cussed at me and everything, Mufasa.
Oh, I
You
already know.
lying.
But see, you already know, SD. Gotta go on down and heal by the river, bro.
he be setting himself up for questions. So, you know, you always try to play the gentleman and then make yourself the victim.
I'm always the victim. Shit, why you think I'm on my
But you
river?
are not a victim.
Why you think?
I guess
Hey,
your mommy and daddy was on welfare and he had to get out the house to shut up talking to me.
Yeah, so how did y'all feel about the topics? Back to that today. The
I'll
charges
tell you
being
what
dropped in the one
happened.
case. And okay, go ahead.
Not to be funny, but what that girl and that lady was kin to one of my second cousins, and they started a GoFundMe, and they made everybody shut their thing down. But this is my thing. When I watched it, that lady is nothing like I would be. Now, if you talk about a hood ratchet bitch, you talking about me. First of all, the way he threw his punch, I would have knew not to just turn my head. But to turn my
One
head.
moment, JJ. You're
The
welcome,
way
Wood.
the nigga cocked his
You're
elbow
welcome.
back. Any nigga that cock his elbow like that
Thank you
is
for listening.
hitting women. They're not used to fighting men. If you cock your elbow all the way back like he did, you would get beat the fuck up fighting a man. And I'ma just say that while all these young punks on this internet talking. But that lady
Oh hell, here you go.
was not talking to him. And I don't give a fuck what Trigger Mike say, because Trigger Mike, I got a son your age. So you shut the fuck up.
Damn, Trigger Mike again. Damn.
No, because I hate all these grown ass men on here trying to make things the way they want it to be. That lady simply looked at her son and said, "Get in the car." Then there's another out there, her son, trying to take the gun from him and telling him to get in the car again. No mother that really loves her child enough to spend that much time around her child to send him through school, put him in movies, is gonna be out here gangbanging with her child. Trust me. But because they saw an opening and they swooped the narrative, there was never a text. There was never anything like that. I have family in Chicago that is kin to that lady.
Obviously, the little boy seen the ruckus and or possibly heard a little bit of the vibrations coming from the inside. He
I
obviously
can
seen
tell
it.
you
That's why he was
exactly
saying
what
it.
happened, Happy. He heard his mama arguing, and his mama told him to go to the car. He went
I
to
don't know
the
about
car.
he heard his mama arguing because she wasn't really raising her
Let
voice,
me
and
tell
she
you
damn
what
sure wasn't
happened.
cussing that man out.
Let
Maybe
me
she
tell
heard
you what
him, she heard
happened.
him, but he saw the man in his mama face. He came up there and she told him to go back to the car.
No, that look, when they first started
Right.
arguing, his mama told him to go to the car. He went to the car. The video where y'all see him walking back through the store door, People was running out the door. And he grabbed his mama gun out the console, stuffed it in the hood, walked in the door, and saw the nigga whooping his mama ass. That's what happened.
So you're saying they edited that together, is what you're saying?
What they showed you was the moment the boy pulled the gun out of his hoodie and shot.
Okay, so they stitched those, so they edited that together. Okay, got you.
The very first where you see her and the dude arguing, telling him, go get in the car. I got this. And she's telling
No. All I seen was her say, go to the car. And then the man was like, go to the car. And then he hauled off and hit her.
The dude was fine. This is part of the reason nobody know nothing. Because his dumbass girlfriend was out too. And she recorded it. She recorded some of it.
How you know this, JJ? You
And
get it
you
from
would
the
think they
family?
would have.
You can hear her behind the camera. You can hear the girlfriend behind the camera.
Then they went through her phone and it wasn't no fucking text to her son that night. Even if she tried to delete it, they will pull that text off their phone. Like they did with Travis Randolph. But
But my thing is this: even if she had, right, told him initially in a text, but okay, we now know there was no text. But even if she had texted him, right, at the end of the day, before he hit her, she had already told her son to get in the car.
Yeah,
so that text would have been null and void in my book.
When her son walked back in, the nigga was hitting on his mama. Now, everybody keeps saying that lady can walk away. That very same restaurant, my cousin owned a restaurant like that. It's like practically one way in, one way out. If you pay attention, he had her backed in the corner. She kept backing off, trying to explain herself. I was talking to him. Dude was on some shit or whatever he was going through. And I apologize if it come off wrong. But nigga, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. And if a 14-year-old boy shot you, maybe God needed to call you home to get it right with your soul and send your spirit back in a happier way or whatever. However people want to say it. But your spirit and your soul down here wasn't right. Because anytime you hit a woman like that you do not even fucking know, that's in your heart. And you been doing it, my nigga. And I don't care all about that women. Who the fuck are you? My man would question me. I probably get in a fight with my fucking husband if I'm just bowing down to a nigga. That'll be another fight. Who the fuck is this nigga you so sweet and gentle to? Hell no.
You heard it here first, folks. JJ is married. Okay?
JJ got that family. She got that family account.
She is married. She said she's probably getting a fight. Okay? Her husband see that shit.
Look, I want to know. JJ talking to us like she knows.
So sweet and gentle too.
Look, hold on. I just want to know. JJ talking to us like she know, like she didn't got that count, because she said she's second cousin.
Right, second cousin. Right.
So down because they been, they getting everything. Now, the one thing I told my cousin Tiana, y'all need to get them out of Chicago.
JJ, you gotta stop this cap, man. They ain't tell you what you talking about now.
Okay. I'm not bringing up my personal, because y'all never be doxing me and putting up my personal.
You seen the tape just like we seen the tape.
No, I'm telling you the whole truth. They split the video. When she walked in, she was walking in to get her food, and the girl acted like she cut everybody. That's where the cut and all that woman. Okay, y'all see that woman was a shit starter. Same bitch that got part of the video, not all of it. Y'all see, I'm telling you. And on top of it, I looked at it and I knew what I saw. Because like I said, I'm from the hood. I ain't never said I live in the suburbs and I'm rich or nothing. I'm from the hood. I know how this shit go.
Oh, we know you from the hood. You drinking E&J?
I don't give a fuck. Shit, if I was rich, I still drink E&J. Who the fuck gonna change what I believe in?
You believe in E&J?
Do 50 Cent still wear white tees and blue jeans?
Nah, he wears suits too.
You are that well, only when necessary. When I'm around the rich, I'll drink rich. But as far as me, I don't believe in spending my money on other people. How about they spend it on me? Hell, Versace, Michael Kors, all that Rockaware did not become a brand until y'all made it one. Black people make people brands.
All right, get back on. You ain't got to go on this tangent about no brains.
Okay, I won't.
Well, you was saying the truth.
Hell, I'll buy you a $50 bottle just to let you see how stupid you are. Here, you want this $50 bottle of Hennessy? I'm finna buy my $10 bottle of E&J. Now let's see who get drunk the fastest, or else what are we doing with this liquor?
Oh, I'll take it. Let's go.
All right.
I'll take it. You get my Hennessy. Matter of fact, you buy the Hennessy, I'll buy your E&J. We'll take it.
I'll get drunk, tear the club up, or whatever I decide to do that night. Go home sore, wake up, and all that, But I guarantee you, I will still have my money in my pop. Well, never mind.
No, you ain't. You buying me the Hennessy. Just look.
Nah, hey, I had to rethink.
No, ain't no rethinking that. You already agreed. We already shook on it. I'm buying the E&J for $15. You buying the Hennessy for $50. We gonna switch.
Well, I mean, that'll be a one time and one time only thing, but that will be only to show you we both drinking.
Yeah, but it ain't about drinking now. It's gonna be about in the morning when your stomach. You talking about you hung over. I'm gonna be good.
Get the fuck out of here. People be lying so much about that bullshit.
Hold on. So
It
why
be
you ain't cook?
about how well you ate.
Okay then. So hey, I got a question then. So why you ain't cook on Sunday?
Cause I was hungover.
Oh, that's because you drinking that E&J.
No, that ain't it. Cause I didn't even drunk as far as Hennessy Black and had a hangover. So what's the difference?
Y'all be drinking like fish over there. That's what that shit is.
Praise God. Praise God.
Your husband drinking with you. He be getting towed up with you, don't he?
Nope. He don't drink. He don't do drugs. He don't do none of that.
What?
I promise you, he don't.
He be sitting around there listening to all of that. You be going off that.
No, he got better things to do other than judge women. He's a fully grown man. He got better shit to do. He don't worry about what Nah, he got like actually he kind of walk in and he be like, "You still be trying to be on this?" He think it's stupid. Now back in the day when everybody was on music and cooking channels and different channels like that, he'd be like on it. But these patterns where people be arguing and shit and talk about man and woman shit, he ain't trying to hear that shit. And I feel you.
But that's because you be up here just cussing to be cussing. You gotta have a reason to be cussing. Like Happy know why she cussing. You just be out here just
I
cussing people out.
don't, 'cause but you know what? You telling the truth about me because it seems like all I hear is your fault, your fault, your fault, and cussing. So I be feeling like, well, oh, that's all we doing. It's your fault cussing. Well, I can tell you 1,000 ways it's your fault, and you probably can tell me 10,000 ways it's my fault. And guess what? I'm gonna tell you 10 million ways how it's your fault. Now, are
What you
we
talking
talking
about?
about solutions?
The only
Ain't
person
that's
talking
my
about fault
fault.
was you. The only person talking about fault is you. We were talking about what's going on there. We were
Come
talking about
on,
the case.
bro. Come on, bro. Keep it real. Keep it
Talking
real.
about the case. And how your cousins told you the story that we don't got. Cause we trying to get the tea.
What? I just told you.
I mean, cause this breaking news for us. We trying to hear. You know, this breaking news.
Well, not really. The video shows just what she said. It's just two different videos.
Oh, so guy, you didn't see all of this, huh?
No, the girl. If you listen, the girl that he was with really basically started out a bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
The girl
So,
that the dude was with.
so hold on. So basically, you don't know no more than Guy and Happy know. Okay, then I'm sitting here thinking you know
She
more.
was videotaping it. She videotaped the piece. It was some other people, but the girl, she lied and tried to say that the boy did all that shooting, and that's what was making me shitty because no, the mama actually pushed him back and told him to get in the car outside the restaurant. That's why you don't. If you go back and look at that footage, you do not hear and see no shooting. All you see is his mama pushing him back and she's walking back into the restaurant. Exactly what she did. And I promise I will tell you
But why
that.
y'all ain't need more information to come to those terms? How y'all immediately say she sent her son to go kill somebody for her that she was arguing with? But when it's when it's on the opposite end, y'all say, "Oh, I don't know enough. I don't got enough information."
Hey man, look, the case already. Ain't nobody going to jail. We ain't got to talk about all that no more.
Everybody keeps saying,
You see how they
That's-
do? You see how they do?
Yeah,
we ain't got to talk about all that no more.
So
Hey, y'all say
just
justice
admit your
was served.
get
No.
him. She's saying, get in the car.
No,
She
look, the
saying
law.
she been the whole time. In the
Look.
restaurant, out the restaurant, all around the restaurant. But everybody won't paint these scenarios. And what I really wish people would stop doing, because if it was your family, she's saying get in the car to her child.
Look, the law has already decided what's gonna happen. They ain't no more need for us men folk to give our opinion on nothing else coming down. So we just gonna be quiet. We just gonna be quiet. We just gonna be quiet now.
So y'all just gonna take this L.
No, but we not saying it's an L. We didn't think we were playing a game. We didn't think we were playing a game.
It's an L.
No, we didn't think we was playing a game. See, we just think it's a community as a whole. That's what we was thinking about. And and at the end of the day,
y'all was
yes, we
thinking of
were.
community as see how y'all black women act.
What you mean? Look, at the end of the day, hey, my argument wasn't the fact that he did anything wrong. If y'all see me in the chat, my only hold on. My only argument was that hey, this might set some precedent now. I've never heard of
President to what?
I've never heard of somebody else being able to do that, and all of a sudden they can claim self-defense.
Travis Randolph, didn't he run in his house and he could have called 911? He could have stayed in his house just like that woman could have walked away. But instead, he grabbed the AK and chased a car down the street, bucking at it.
Yeah, they came in to try to rob and kill him.
No, them kids was in the car driving away,
they was
and
in
he
the
was
car.
bucking.
Okay. No,
Now, why he
that's
didn't walk
the
away?
one.
Why he
No,
didn't
we not
walk away? Come on, man.
understand. We understand that. Understand. Yes, that serves the part about the guy running away. Now we all understand that, but I'm saying, hey, have we ever heard of a case where someone else shoot somebody and say, hey, I was defending somebody else? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking y'all. I'm asking y'all.
Mothers defending their children, fathers defending their children, children's defending their mothers, children defending their fathers, husbands defending their wives, wives defending their husbands, all the fucking time.
Hold on. So basically, I just want to get this straight. So if I run up and see somebody attacking my wife, I can do that. I'm asking y'all the question. I can blow their head off.
Are y'all together when you
Absolutely.
come up? Yeah.
Yeah, I walk in and see a grown man pummeling my wife. I can blow his head off.
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay. All right, that's cool. So I walk. Hold on. We still going. I just want to know. So if I walk in and see a man pummeling my father, I can blow his head off.
Yes.
See, you being facetious. You
Well,
ain't
well,
trying to
I'm asking
you ain't trying to
questions.
gain no understanding. You asking them dumb ass JP questions.
Well, I'm
So,
asking questions.
can I go and shoot somebody if they
I'm
did?
asking.
Seriously.
What we look. What I'm asking a legit question because I need to know what the law is. I
You
want to
know
know the
what?
law is. If I
Reading is
run,
fun to
damn.
mental.
Can you answer my question? If I run up and catch a goon beating the hell out of my brother, can I unload the clip on him and get off? I just want to know.
Yes.
It's nothing that black and white.
Thank you for letting me know. Now that we know. See, I just want to know. I want to know where this stop at. I want to know, hey, maybe, hey, at the end of the day, somebody walk up and see somebody beating the hell out of me. I want to know, hey,
self-defense of others. Can you look up the law, self-defense of others?
Okay, in which state? Because it goes by state, right?
I mean, look up self-defense of others.
We can do Illinois because that's where the shoot was. I'm just trying to get some clarification here, y'all. I'm not trying to book nothing.
And put it on the screen so I can shut up.
You better be able to prove that was the situation.
A man was beating the hell out of my brother. He was getting the best of him. I didn't know what was going to happen. He could have died from them punches. I mean, so I couldn't. So I came.
Nobody realized that you can hit a person and kill them.
I know. So if I see my homeboy getting beat on, that means I should be able to come and empty the clip on somebody, right?
Well, I don't think it's quite.
Homeboy, keep playing.
I'm just asking.
No, this is what you should say. You should say my brother.
Trying to prove
like a brother.
Point where
No, I'm not. Look, he was right. No, the son was right. The son was right. We gonna go with that. The son was right. He was completely in the right to defend his mother. I just want to know, what can I do? I mean, but if somebody jump on my homeboy, it's self-defense if I blow their head off, right?
Say homeboy, you gotta say brother.
Oh, fine.
He was
My
like
brother.
a brother to
You going to
me.
prison if
Brother.
that
All
happened,
right.
you going to prison.
Why do I get to go to prison? Because
Because
we
they
just got a
said,
precedent. We just got a precedent sit here
no,
that
you
if
didn't.
what? I'm saying we
He
got a
they
precedent here.
it
Y'all
didn't
be
even
so
happen.
quick to try to tell women how stupid they are and what they don't
Wait,
know.
ma'am,
Y'all
this
not
don't have
real
nothing to
men.
do with women. This no matter of fact,
Yeah,
let's take gender. No, let's take gender out of this. You know
I
what?
watch
I'm glad
y'all.
you
I
said that.
watch y'all.
I'm glad you said that. Let's take gender out of this. Let's take gender out of this. If a daughter walks in and see her father getting pummeled, is
I'ma kill him.
he has the right to kill him, right?
I have a right to kill him.
Because I'm seeing my father get beat, right?
Yes,
Does it
yes.
matter? Does it matter who beat him?
It's called
Yeah, it matter, and you can't do
self-defense
nothing.
of others.
Why can't do nothing? I'm just asking. Do it matter who beat him?
Okay.
You can't they got laws. You can read them. I think it's called USSC or something like that. You can go online and pull them up and read them and see
What
what the
did I
laws
tell
say.
you when we talked about this? And you said, would I be embarrassed if my man got beat up? And I said, he's not going to. There it go. There it go. Read it.
Which one?
Self-defense. I can't blow my screen up. Can you blow yours up?
It's blowing up. I barely can read it though.
How do I blow it up?
It's
Uh,
blown. It look like it's blown up.
go to that
There we
top
go.
there.
There we go.
Okay. Now which one? The first one?
What the first one say? I can't see it, Happy.
Well, I already clicked on it. Let's see. So not the first one. So go back to the second one.
Just read what it say. I mean, it's called self-defense of others.
Yeah, but this one says something about 2012. So maybe this isn't the right one. Let me go to the second one. Self-defense, justifiable use of force in Illinois. Laws in Illinois. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, when can you claim self-defense for murder? But you say you want self-defense of others, but that's what I typed in, but this one isn't saying this though. This is giving you the definition of self-defense, you yourself, not of others.
Okay, go back to the self-defense of others. Let me see. I can put it on my screen.
If that. Okay, you just want a regular definition?
No, like, okay.
Stand your ground in Illinois?
No. Say I'm walking with you, Happy. And we walk into a club.
Right here. This one says also defending others and property as well. Let's get this one. Keep in mind this is only in Illinois. Okay, I wish this would get out of here off the screen. This little thing. How do I exit out of here? Okay. Okay. Protect themselves from intruders. Hold on. I'm trying to see where it says the others at. Use of force in defense of a person. A person can use force against another if he or she reasonably believes that it is necessary to defend himself, herself, or another against an individual's imminent use of unlawful force. A person can use deadly force only if he or she reasonably believes that such force is necessary to prevent imminent death or great bodily harm to him, her, or another, or to prevent a felony from being committed. So yes, he definitely had self-defense of others on his side.
Okay, now that's great. I'm asking is where does it differentiate between a mother and a son
Why
and
do it
me
always gotta go
and my
back to
and my
male and
it's
female?
not, can you listen? I said mother and son and brother and sister, or maybe two cousins, because I don't really see where it's differentiating that.
Because it didn't have to say it. I just read the definition for you.
I understand.
It doesn't
So
have
I'm
to.
saying
It
no,
says
again,
him, her, or another.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so
why I
I don't.
said
It
instead of
doesn't
you
sound like the
saying
relationship matters.
I would say my brother,
Exactly.
he was like my brother. You hear me?
It
That's
said,
what I
and
was
this was
saying.
exactly the one.
I
It
wouldn't
says
be in the court of law talking about that was my homeboy. I'd be in the court of law saying he was like my brother.
both
Hey,
of those
hey,
were the use of force in
it did.
defense of a person. Yeah.
It did,
So
yes, in defense of a person. It didn't say family member. So if I'm with my
exactly, it
homeboy,
doesn't have to be a family member in order for you to
I
defend
just
them.
But to make it
I just want
sound
to
good in the
know.
court of law, I would say he was like my brother. I wouldn't be in there talking about no homeboy shit.
I
hey,
just, I just want to make sure.
and we spoke about
I
the
mean, you
baby.
of course you protected your homeboy, but when you walk in court, he was like my brother. That's why I did.
Look, I just want to know that if I see SD, get slapped, that I can go over there and blow somebody's head off. Now I know I can do it.
But if you see somebody
Yeah, as
get
long as you
slapped,
can.
what's
Yeah.
the imminent danger? Who finna die about getting slapped?
I mean, I heard you can die from getting slapped and punched.
You gonna
Yeah,
go
you
But
to
can.
see,
You
you
can.
going to
man,
prison.
y'all so strong. Y'all use strong words. See,
Something might
if I
happen to
see,
SD.
hold on. If I see my friend get slapped, I'ma swear to God he was punching her down to the ground. And that's why I did. But you will say, he slapped him and I shot him. That's what's gonna get you in trouble. My words would be, he punched her down to the ground and I had to shoot. I was scared for her life. That is the language, the words. Black men, y'all don't have to be so tough all the time.
You going to
Tough enough to
prison.
do
You
what
do
you
that, you
do
going to prison.
and be tough enough to talk how you need to talk. Motherfucker call you a punk, but they know what you still won't do. I don't give a fuck what you call me is what I ask. Oh my bad. About this.
Oh, they also they have
I'm glad.
the castle doctrine, meaning you don't have to go into your house to retreat from the intruders. You can stay outside and be wherever you need to be
Yeah, that's
in
just where
Illinois
you
with that
go.
one. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. It's not like that here.
I'm trying to
So now,
understand. I'm
ladies,
trying to understand how people ain't getting off.
you don't have to be ladies. I'm talking to the ladies. Now you
Give an
understand you
example. Who not
not
getting
have to be
off?
afraid to pop a motherfucker in they shit before they punch you like they punched that lady in the store. And then won't nobody be talking about her
My thing, this ain't got nothing to do with women. This is towards men. As far as men go, when it's black on black crime, we need to be saying, "Hey man, yeah, I knew him. He had us in danger, so I had to kill him." Because this sounds like a loophole.
This supposed to
Well, it's
not
not a
sound like a
loophole if it's
loophole.
in plain and black and white multiple times everywhere.
No,
It's not.
I know. I'm just saying, like, those laws they can get off with. This can be male on male. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hell no. They ain't gonna view it.
Why not? Why not?
They ain't gonna view it like that, bro. You
Because
know that.
all y'all trying to come up with these scenarios to where you would legally be able to kill somebody, not
No, bro.
even worried about whether or not your life was in danger. That's why you ain't gonna be able to do it.
Look, this ain't got nothing to do with women to me. I'm saying
I ain't talking about women.
if I feel threatened, if my homeboy goes, something gonna happen, I'm saying, hey, can I go ahead and take them out?
See,
No,
you being
Self-defense.
silly.
hell no.
You acting ass. That's what's happening.
Yeah, it ain't gonna
Damn,
happen like that.
I'm just trying to understand. I'm not trying to.
You just
God,
acting
no.
silly. So what you saying is you don't think he should have been able to get off because he killed somebody.
No. I am saying that he should have got off. I'm just saying if I do that, I want to get off too.
Probably not. Probably not.
See, hold on. See, that
It
was not
sounds like
fair.
you looking for some BS.
I'm just saying if this so happened to happen, if I'm in Chicago and this so happened to happen, can I get away with this? I want to make sure I can get away with this.
Make sure you have a dash cam and your camera going in, at all times so you can prove this magical situation that you talking about.
All right.
Did we ever speak about the basis of the confrontation? Did we ever speak about that
Which confrontation?
with the lady and the guy at the store, with the young boy? Did we ever speak about the basis of it? How it could have been avoided?
How could it have been avoided? You could tell from his energy, the way he kept looking at the camera and looking at his girlfriend, that even if she wouldn't have said nothing to him
I've been
and
waiting on
walked
this.
out, he was still gonna swing on her.
I've been waiting on this.
So there's no basis or nothing different that you could say. They actually said he watched Kevin Samuels. He's a Kevin Samuels follower.
Who said that?
Oh no, bullshit.
On the
She
on
said
the
that yesterday in the chat, bro.
online. They did. I ain't say that. Motivating did. I ain't
Oh
say
man,
it.
that's bullshit. See,
I
man,
ain't
let me go
say
ahead.
it, but I bet you that is real because he was on the energy of no matter what she said, how she said it, what she did, if she bent down and bowed down, he was still going to swing on that lady.
Now, Gaia, listen. Say
Why you think the girl was recording before anything happened?
Say Gaia, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you get out now. You finished?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Now, say for instance, you in a restaurant, you in a Rallies or Checkers or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You get into it with a guy. Your child in your vehicle outside. Aren't you the protector of goddamn whoever
Mm-hmm.
whoever? Yeah, I'm saying whoever with you. Aren't you supposed to protect them?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So why not de-escalate that situation? Leave that scene. Call the laws or
Y'all need to
whatever you have.
really go watch that video. Even if she wouldn't have said anything and she would have walked out, his energy was he wanted to hit that
You
lady.
can't say that.
It's
You
one
can't say that.
listen, it's one way in and one way out. He had her backed up into the corner. So even if she would have cowered and put her head down, he still was on that type of time to where he wanted to swing on that lady.
See, and then the terminology you use in talking about if she would have cowered.
Yeah, because y'all with this whole she wasn't
yours.
meek enough. The lady wasn't even talking loud enough for you to hear what she was saying.
It doesn't matter. She still was antagonizing. Come on now.
Give me what she did to antagonize the man. Tell me
Man,
what.
we all from that cloth to where we know how antagonizing goes. So don't even try with that. You ain't got to yell to antagonize.
He was
You know,
antagonizing her. He wanted her to go off on him so he can hit her.
listen, man. When I heard that dude say on my grandma, I knew something wrong with him mentally. As a grown man.
Oh, please. And that's
Ain't
not her
nothing wrong
business
with
to
him.
know. That's not her business to know what's wrong with that man.
No, I'm not saying he has.
That's his
I'm not saying
girlfriend's
he's mentally
business.
challenged.
What I
I'm not
heard
saying.
him say was, "Go to the car. Go to the car, please."
No, I'm not saying
It was not
habit.
even
Habit.
no. He just wanted a reason, any
He
reason, and
wanted
I
a
agree. He was
reason.
I
gonna
think
hit her anyway.
as a grown man, he has a
Y'all,
childish mindset. He
y'all
had a
need to watch
childish
that
mindset.
video for real. You could tell people haven't watched it. They just going by what they hear.
No, her first priority was to protect
She
her offspring.
couldn't. She couldn't.
She should have
She
got the
can't
fuck out of
control
there.
the man. How can she control the man?
She should have gotten the fuck out of there. Don't control the man,
He in her direct line of getting out of there.
man.
How can she get out of there without him hurting
This
her?
shit
He
too,
still
man.
was gonna do the same thing.
Forget the gender shit. Forget the gender war or whatever. Y'all gotta be for real about
It
this.
ain't even about that.
Y'all gotta be for real about this. She should have gotten out of there and not
How
put
would
her
she
son
get
in that
out? How
situation.
would
And
she
not put
get
her son
out? How
leave.
would she get out? If his intention was to hit her, she got to go through him to get out.
You
He
you
was
didn't.
in her space. How would she get out?
We wouldn't. Well, we probably wouldn't have had the conversation. We don't even know if we would have had the conversation, and she would have attempted to leave. She didn't even make the attempt.
Y'all play
She just
y'all.
she just kept antagonizing him in a calmly manner.
Boy,
That shit
y'all need to
happened. You know
stop.
how y'all
Y'all
do.
need to
You know how.
stop. That lady don't even, she ain't had no fight in her. She ain't even try to swing on him, nothing. You telling me
I'm
she
not.
was
I'm not talking about
sitting
the
there
swinging part.
arguing with him?
No,
Her boy,
not the swinging part. I'm not. I ain't talking about that. But she should have been gone.
how could she leave? He's in her direct line. How could she leave?
Really, guys. She could have cut left.
Y'all ain't
She
watched
could have
that
cut left. I tell
video.
you that.
I know
She could
y'all
have
ain't
cut
watched
left.
that video.
She could have cut left.
Hey, dog, don't say y'all. Don't say y'all.
Y'all ain't
I'm not.
watched
I
that
didn't say
video.
this. No, this SD.
Yeah,
This
SD need
SD.
his ass whipped because he you dead wrong for
See,
that.
hold on now.
It's like
Yeah,
y'all
Hold
want to
on,
be
man. You said,
right.
come on, man. You say these
He
ass
do because
whipped. Now,
that
come
ain't
on
right.
now.
Like y'all, any way y'all could blame that lady, and it's
no, I'm
like
not blaming.
y'all
Not blaming.
ran so
I
quick,
blame.
but you ain't try to
I
get
blame
all the
both of
facts.
them.
You ain't want to get all the information. But when
I
we was
blame both of them.
talking
I
about
blame
that
both of
previous
them.
situation, you say, "Oh, I need more information."
No,
Yeah,
I blame both of them. I blame
no,
both of them for putting that child in
no.
that situation. I don't
No,
give a damn who it
she
was.
can't control that man. That lady could ain't nothing she could have done to control that man and make him not hit her. That's crazy.
It's more about the child to me. I don't give a damn who it was. I blame both of them for putting that child in that situation.
Oh, she shouldn't have been in a restaurant. It's her fault because she was in a
No, I'm not.
restaurant. It's her fault because it was 11 o'clock. It's her fault because a nigga swung on her.
Also,
So
it was that time.
yeah, it was
See, I
11
didn't even know
o'clock.
that.
It's 11 o'clock. So you shouldn't go
Oh
nowhere at
yeah,
11
oh yeah, most
o'clock.
definitely. Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, she most definitely in the wrong now.
Okay,
Oh, they
guys,
out there thugging.
we ain't gonna have a
Mama and baby boy out there thugging.
we ain't gonna have a genuine conversation. Y'all
Well,
just
we
gonna
are.
be
I'm just
making up
we
shit
are.
now, cause that don't make sense.
Oh, they out there thugging. I ain't know. From the footage I saw, what restaurant probably well lit or whatever. But shit, yeah, they out there 11 o'clock. They out there thugging, man.
The
Mama and
law is now that I know. I'm like, hey, I always said the boy was right. I'm not saying the boy was wrong. The
yeah,
boy was right.
yeah.
Mm,
But the
mm,
mama
mm.
was wrong.
Man, that lady wasn't wrong at all, and I hope she get all the money she should get.
Man, look good glitching that goddamn um new clip.
Oh, that's what's happening. Did anybody see the press conference she did?
No, Womakar had dropped it on Love. She had dropped it in JP chat. I ain't put it up though.
Oh,
But nah, Mama's supposed to be protect the baby. Baby shouldn't have been in the middle of that shit, man. Mama's supposed to be gone.
she did protect him. She tried to take the gun from him. She tried to make him go get
That
back
was
in the
afterwards.
car.
That was afterwards.
So it don't matter. She did protect him. She couldn't get past that psycho. So if he hadn't have done that, ain't no telling what would have happened to them.
No, now he got what he got. Now he supposed to got what he got, but baby what shouldn't have had to been the one to do that.
Well, she didn't tell him to do it. He did it on his own.
But in a sense, she told him to do it because
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
In a sense, she did because she didn't separate herself from that position.
How could she separate herself from the position? You still taking away the weapon. She can't control the man. Y'all refuse to say what it is.
No, that man was dead wrong. He got what he got.
So what could she do? What was she supposed to do? Beat his ass?
No,
what was she supposed to do?
She ain't had no business going back and forth with that man, antagonizing them. You see the man irate. You see something wrong with him. He has a childish mindset. Get yourself out of that position. Call the police and drive the fuck off.
So the police, by the time the police come, he still has swung on you. So what then? The police don't come in minutes. The police is not to prevent somebody from going upside your head. The police enforces the laws. They can't prevent somebody from doing something to you.
Guy, why won't y'all listen to us?
Because y'all not making sense. It's like y'all want to take away any accountability from men to be real men. Keep making excuses. You should have did
No,
this.
it's not about him. It's not about him. We already know.
It's absolutely 100% about him and nothing else.
We already know he has fucked up character, guy. We know that. We passed that. We talking about what could have been done to prevent this young boy. She
can't control the man that hit her. She can't control him.
See, you going back to him. We already know we passed that.
But we not past that. He the vehicle. You can't get past that. He's it. And it stops there. That's it. You can't talk about what she could have did. She could have did nothing. But she got mind control.
It wasn't nothing she could have done to prevent this.
No.
Man, hey, see, you put him in the system. I mean, he ain't in the system, but he in the system. He in the system of thuggery. That man gonna be a gangster, bro.
And that boy's not gonna be no gangster.
That man
gonna be
not
gonna be no gangster.
She
probably the one told him, and if she ever talks about it, I hope she does. But she probably take him to go get trained on how to use that thing.
Gangster, man. I'm telling you,
that boy is not gonna be a gangster.
Shit, I give him no more than 18, 19. It's up.
That boy is not gonna be a gangster.
Yeah.
If anything, he gonna be what men's supposed to look like.
Yeah, y'all better move him down your way in the Everglades, catching alligators and shit. That man finna be a gangster, man. He's already started.
No, he good. Most people would not have been able to do that. Even the gangsters, they run and aim at everybody, shoot up all the wrong people, not even the intended target.
Nah, all that shit could have been avoided, man.
It couldn't have been avoided, not unless the dude chose not to do it. He had on his mind what he was gonna do when they walked in there. That's why she was recording. It was really the girlfriend.
Yeah, that's why you de-escalate the shit and get the fuck away from them people.
You can't de-escalate somebody that is not willing to. There's no de-escalating. If somebody is intending to do something, that's why I say y'all need to watch the whole video or both videos and see exactly the way he was moving. That was his intention. it was nothing she was gonna do. No way she could have said it nicer or not said nothing or tried to leave. His intention was to swing on that lady because he listened to that bullshit.
Now, God damn it, I was about to say I agree, guy, until she said that.
What
Watch
that?
the video. SD, you need to watch the video. You
No,
ain't watched the video.
I was about to say, guy, you right. Until she said, but see, he listening to that bullshit.
Listen, look at the comments. What did you watch the comments on the lives when all that yelling and screaming was going on and all that rhetoric that was up there? Bitches this and bitches need to die and all that shit. Them niggas was all riled up, talking crazy. You don't think people take that stuff to heart?
What live is that? What you talking about? What live is that?
She talking about
Who
bitch need to
live
die.
that was? Aaron?
I know what she talking about. I was in there. I know what she talking about. Come on, I ain't seen nobody say they need to die.
SD seen it too. He just want to play crazy.
No, I don't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I be sleep, man.
We was
Y'all be awkward ass hours and shit.
Man, you was in there.
He was
When? What you? I'm saying somebody need to die.
No, ain't nobody say that though. See, that's what she exaggerate. Ain't nobody say that.
Yes, they did. Yes, they were in there talking crazy. Go back and watch the replay. Yes,
Man,
they
look here.
were. You could see the chat.
We always
Yes.
I'll just say this. SD, we always in there acting crazy. Because I remember some comments somebody else said up in there too.
Who?
I'm gonna
Oh man, y'all got me flabbergasted in law, bro. Y'all got me law.
Man, please.
I swear.
Some of them people need
Oh,
to be
that's all right.
reported.
Hold on. No, you right. I don't know if SD was there. It was in that, but he might have came the Venus don't after. I don't think
And
he was in everything.
Something yesterday?
Yeah, I thought you
Last
came to
night.
Venus
Oh no, I
chat.
wasn't in the air chat yesterday. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you was in Venus chat. You were on that Aaron show.
That was after Venus, wasn't it?
No, it was before Venus.
Oh, I didn't know that then.
SD must
I
have
didn't
been
know
sick.
that.
Man,
Yeah, I was
look,
asleep,
Gaia exaggerate. Man, I ain't seen nobody say they were trying to kill
Man,
nobody.
please. Yes, they
Hold
was
on.
talking
Matter of fact,
crazy. And
hold
then in
on.
Chicago, that's a huge thing. Like random dudes, no interaction going up, cutting women, black women, not white women, but black women and black men, punching them, slapping them, pushing them down, whatever.
Now,
And it was on the news.
Yeah. Now, I know. Hold on. Now I remember this in this chat. Hold on. All of y'all was in there talking about taking black men down. Was y'all not? Taking us
Well,
down.
no, ain't nobody talking about taking down no black men. The only thing was said was and be armed, be ready. When random people come up, when random men come up to you to try to cause harm, you legally have the right to defend yourself.
Hey, SD, do you think they said it like that?
Yes,
No,
we did.
I know they said. I wasn't even there. I know they said like that.
They was in there saying, put them niggas down. Get your pistol and put them niggas down. Kill them niggas.
Listen, you don't be right. You ain't right.
But she know they were saying that. She know they were saying that.
You ain't right. But saying it in response to what though? You leave that part out.
Now it's in response.
You leave that part out. You trying to say we just said we gonna randomly going around shooting niggas.
Hey, look here. Hey, in the chat. If you see me in the chat yesterday, won't I in there saying, man, I'm scared for my life in this chat.
No, you was just acting silly like you doing now.
Look, SD, I'm scared for my life in there, man. Hey, motivation vision in there. She getting all the girls riled up. Hey,
no,
girls.
It was a few mammies in there talking about the lady should have did this, the lady should have did that. They not gonna choose you, even if you doing all that agreeing with dumb shit.
Find the word they got to choose. What are we talking about choosing people?
That's the only reason women come in there with that stupid shit like that. That don't make no sense.
No,
guy used to be open-minded, guy. I don't know what the fuck.
I am open-minded. I am, but when you talk about violence That's
She used to be.
crazy.
She used to be SD.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck
I'm,
going
I'm,
on. Man.
I'm reasonable, but when you talking about just causing harm to black women for no reason, nothing happened.
Hey, SD, hold
So,
on, man. Look, this what she not telling you. She not telling you that just because this happened, they everywhere. They're like, yeah, get your pistols out. And if you see
Yeah,
somebody with a
That's what
hoodie,
it seems like,
you
bro.
see somebody, hey, you see somebody in there that they look a little dangerous,
oh, just the day
pop
before
their ass.
Yeah,
yesterday.
bust their ass. I don't
You can,
Pop their ass.
I can't get with
it's
that,
good.
man. I understand protect yourself, but god damn, y'all purging.
Yeah, y'all
See,
crazy.
that's
Y'all
what
like the crawfish out here, man.
Mufasa not being honest.
What?
I thought we was gonna have an honest conversation.
God, we are. We having an honest
No,
conversation.
because you talking about it's
We
not
just
a.
want to be safe. We just want to be safe, man.
Actually,
Look,
Love C was the one putting in there that we need to be armed, go to the range, practice taking your gun out the holster, because a lot of times you get in those situations and don't know how to handle it when you're not at the range.
yeah, and Love C is right. Love C is right. She right. You should be
Exactly.
prepared. You should be prepared, but you shouldn't just be flinching and you see a black guy with a hoodie on and you ready to draw down on him.
And no one said that. No one said
Man, I
that.
don't know.
No one
I
said
don't
that,
know.
but people was reacting
Yeah.
to what the
Hold on,
dudes in the chat was saying.
Hold on, guys, before we jump there, because I want to stay with the assessment properly of the situation. I want to push back a little bit against the premeditated part,
Aaron was
right?
talking with some
And the
sense.
reason when you say go get them, that's in the moment, right? Because they're responsive to an action. Like he's leaving, and because they can't predetermine that he's gonna run away or things like this. So I think there's twofold.
Aaron was right.
Hey, but stop trying to play this shit, goddamn. You ain't got with the base model. Nah.
Come on, man. Leave you happy alone, man. Look, she get it together.
Get you, man.
Look, hey, we didn't talk by September. You know, that's when she good right now. She good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah, don't try to play the other country. Yeah, let her just talk shit.
You can play it happy.
Then you play that shit.
You can play it happy. Don't let SD mess with you. Look, I'm just saying, hey, SD, man, look, I ain't never been more afraid. I'm looking at these sweet black women that we got. Well, I'm looking at these sweet black women we got, and I'm just a little afraid. I'm like, well, I didn't know these. I thought we were supposed to be the violent one. I thought we were supposed to be the violent one.
That's
Man,
the problem.
They were talking about busting caps in their ass yesterday, man. I'm talking about that. Yeah. Hey, I said a couple of them said, yeah, nigga, I'll put your ass down. I said, whoa.
Yeah, that was motivating.
Bruh.
Motivating told somebody, one of I forget who she was talking to, but she
Man, I ain't never seen motivate say, look here.
She said, I will beat your ass. Yo, don't let your mouth.
Motivate said, look here, man. She said, if any one of you niggas think y'all gonna run up and be like this, I will blow your head off. I'll blow your
Man,
hey.
bro. Hey, see, motivated vision, bro. She been doing this shit. Like, she for real, like, yeah, she really goddamn talk that shit. I don't know what she gonna do. I don't give a damn what she gonna do, but she talk that shit. So
I ain't gonna be around to find out.
Yeah, she just talk that shit, but that shit sound good, but
Man, come on, man.
Hey, hold on, Mufasa. So okay, this little thing, this little issue right here. How you see this shit? How you see it? How you view it?
Well, view what?
This little issue in Chicago with the mother.
He don't view it no way.
I mean, no. I mean, I think that old boy was in the right. I mean, you supposed to, I mean, like I said, my thing is, all feeling wise, I think he did the right thing. You know what I mean? I mean, who wouldn't defend their mother in that position?
Yeah,
a lot of people wouldn't. A lot of people wouldn't. And even if they tried, they would get hurt in the process.
That's true.
To their mom.
That's true. I think a lot of people talk, what I would do, man. So then you might get laid down doing that mess.
Like
Especially if
even it's dumb to say that he should have fought the man instead of shooting him. Like,
yeah,
what
he
kind of
14.
Now
stupid?
somebody said
He
that.
bro, he 14 in Chicago, bro. Like he in Chicago, man. You better pull out you better pull out something.
Somebody said that though.
JP said
Yeah,
it.
yeah, she right. They were
Stupid.
saying some weird shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. Of course, Dark Lake had. It's like, man, it's the wrong people. When you know the wrong people was getting up there talking. I'm like, oh shit.
No,
Oh,
I'm gonna do a little bit of it too. I'm gonna go through it. I want to hear it because I didn't see it.
Dark
yeah,
Lake
man.
just say whatever is as left as possible, as right as possible. Like he tried to say the crazy stuff to get the worst reaction.
My
But
thing is this. Hey, I hate when the women back us into a corner. See, they back us into a corner and y'all boys don't concede that shit. Like, you know what, y'all right. You gotta gotta go from a different angle. I said, forget
But
that, man.
why isn't the angle on what's right?
No, it is on
Why do
what's right.
you
No,
why do
it's
you
on.
have
I'm
to?
agreeing with you. I'm gonna say he was right. He was justified for shooting and everything. Now I'm
But
just saying, okay,
you just
what's
saying
the
shit. You ain't really.
what's the self-defense law? That's all I asked. I said everything y'all said was right. I just want to know, can this be done at another time? You know, in a different situation,
No.
and the guy get off. I want to know.
see, you giving them too much greenery, bro. Hell no. You give
But
them
no,
too much greenery.
you gotta give him that greenery, bro, because we look bad right now. Well, hold on, I ain't gonna
Real
say L.
bad.
I ain't gonna say L because guy, you're waiting on us to say take the L. We
Yeah, you
look
should
we look
take
bad.
it because there ain't no other way.
Yeah,
It
like
look bad not taking it.
yeah, you gotta watch how you argue this. That's what I'm saying. No. I agree with everything they saying. They're right. They're right. You know, he was in the wrong. He got what was coming to him. And I'm saying, okay, well, is that the self-defense law? That you
But
can be with somebody and they get attacked and you can shoot. I didn't know that. That's all I'm saying. It's like, oh, when that's the case, if that's the case, if you with your homeboy and both of y'all get in the fight and somebody getting the best of him, you can get him.
but hold up. We all agree that he was in the right, correct?
He was in the wrong. I mean, the boy
I mean
was in the wrong.
in the wrong. Sorry, my bad. In the wrong.
Yeah.
The guy. But my whole thing is I don't see why a young man, 14-year-old young man, has to be put in that position because you couldn't make a better decision.
Well, I ain't gonna
You
go
get your
there.
ass up out of that restaurant and call the law enforcement.
No.
I ain't gonna go there just because of the fact that maybe he was too overwhelming for her to get out of there. You know what I mean?
It was.
So
You
he
could look
wasn't, bro.
at
I
it
sit there
and
and watch that
see.
shit, man.
You couldn't
He
have watched
wasn't.
it.
He wasn't, bro.
That
Like,
man was gonna bust her in the back of her
even,
head if
bro,
she would have walked past him.
if you a goddamn stomp down parent, you fight your way out that motherfucker protecting
Lord have
yours,
mercy.
not to put yours in that position.
I'm going to be real, just like
You fight your way out of there to
prayerful
protect
for you.
yours, not to put yours in that position.
You ain't making sense. You really not making sense.
Well, I think I am. You know, I might not,
You're
but I think I am.
You're not.
Here go another fucking video that ain't gonna work.
Look, man. Hey, I'm just saying. Look,
I got my
man.
middle finger up at you right now. Okay, don't make me choke.
I'm saying SD. I'm saying I'm not gonna down that hill right there. I'm like, no. I'm not down on that one. I'm not down on her. She could have got away and all of that. I'm like, look, man. It probably was it looked like a situation where it was gonna be tough for her to get out the way. You know what I mean? Other than just not saying nothing and just, you know, but my thing is like, bro, come on, man. We in America. I'm not dying on that hill saying she should have walked away when somebody dangerous like that. You know what I mean? I'm saying, you know what? Yeah, she can have that. You know, they
Bro,
because
she
right.
antagonized that shit, bro. She
No,
antagonized
she
that.
did
I ain't gonna lie
not.
to you.
No, she did
I ain't gonna lie
not.
to you. I done seen her
You need to
many
go. You
times,
need
bro.
to rewatch
I done
it.
seen worse, bro. I done seen worse. I've seen worse, man. Man, I ain't gonna lie. if that's what we hanging our head on as black men, no man,
No,
it's
no,
way more
no,
worse
no.
examples out there than that. It's way
It
more
was
worse
subtle. It
examples
was
out there than
subtle.
that, bro.
It was
Bro,
subtle, bro. It was a
man,
subtle
look,
nuance. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was.
man, Gaia knows she done turned up worse than that in her life. That's what I'm saying. They done
No,
turned
I
up worse than that.
haven't. No, I haven't.
I'm like,
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that, guy.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, don't
I don't mess
be
with
proud with
strangers
that.
because people crazy.
Don't do that, guy. Now, come on. We know now.
No, I don't.
We damn sure know. You got now
oh,
hopped off that track and said, man, what the fuck you talking about? It's just took
But
goddamn.
if somebody else, if he's on that type of time and that's his intention, nothing I can do. There's no way I can calm him down or whatever. That's what he came to do.
But yeah, that was some sucker ass shit, man.
Yeah.
To try to wail on that woman like that,
Man,
man.
I was
yeah.
sick to my stomach. That's the sound of that punch was crazy nuts.
Yeah, he had got away
That's
with it for so
StreamYard messing
long.
up, y'all, because the video was playing fine. Like that StreamYard keep messing it up. It actually kicked me off the StreamYard on the other account.
Yeah, I think something wrong with
Yeah.
StreamYard.
Yeah,
Because
but see
it keeps
that, but
kicking
see,
off SD, but he said he's fine. But on this side, it keeps kicking him up and bringing him back up on its own. So I don't know.
For me?
Yeah. And JJ, what happened? You was just up here.
JJ gone.
She just commented. She just said, use the words wisely in court. Okay, y'all.
Yeah, I mean, but no. She was talking about me. She was basically like,
Oh.
if you want to do that self defense, you better use the words wisely. And you know what I mean. Like I said, but yeah, hey, you can't die.
Like ain't a fool. He ain't
But yeah, you right. You can't down that hill though, SD. You can't down that
I
hill.
got
You ain't gonna win that.
I've seen it, bro.
You ain't gonna win that. My thing is, you ain't gonna win that, bro. You ain't gonna win that with them. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, you already know that once you do it, they're gonna do exactly what guy you're doing. Oh, y'all crazy, y'all crazy. Like, look.
It's like excuses
we can't go
for
there.
crazy behavior. And you just encouraging men to go out there and do stuff like that so they could say, oh, why black women get to do this and why do they get to that? No.
And see that ain't what we trying to do. We ain't nobody trying to do that. So it's like, you know what? Yeah, you kind of gotta let that go. That part of it go.
No, my thing is not to win,
he don't
bro.
want to let it go. He don't want to let it go.
My thing is prevention. That's my whole thing. That's how I win. Is prevention.
Hold on, Mufasa. Can I say something, please? Mufasa. I'm from the hood. I raised my kids in the hood, and I don't care. I'm proud of it. I'm kind of proud of it. But what I'm saying is, baby, there is women that be at the club that's simply trying to have girls' night out. And you know what these men on these channels will say? Why the fuck was you at the club? Because I want to be with my friends. No, hold on, bro. Hold on. Let's keep it real, please. Just this one time. There was men on these channels that said, why was she out at 11 o'clock? It was that. Well, motherfucker, it was grown folk at nighttime too. I'm a grown ass woman. And if I decided that I wanted some chicken or whatever she was getting out that goddamn store, did it justify that the woman walked up to get her order? The girlfriend started shit. They both was high, and wait till the toxicology report come out. Not the fucking whatever when people die autopsy. The toxicology that's done. Because see, this is what I try to tell so many people. Y'all listening to these Africans, and when they say black women, all skin folk ain't kinfolk.
Yeah.
If they it was, we wouldn't have been sold and became slaves in the first place. I'm not trying to turn nobody against nobody, but I'm sorry. If you talk about your African heritage, why I can't talk about my black heritage? And that's why I go at that man so much.
What the fuck they got to do with this case? I ain't something before, man.
Wait a minute. This is why I'm saying it. Come on, bro. Before all this goddamn Western blue pill, I didn't even know this shit went that deep. It seemed like I keep going deeper and deeper down the rabbit hole when all I was trying to find out was a manosphere and why this man was preaching something. And my whole truth is that if y'all wasn't listening to this shit, do y'all realize? Hold on. Realize back in my day, we used to watch regular TV. Guess what everybody watching?
What?
Yo.
All right.
Get so. How did the girls? I'll meet you outside, even though she did really steal black. So influential. And no, I don't think a man, whether he was high or whatever, no. But at the moment he punched that woman, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
See, that's the thing. We already know he's supposed to be gone anyway. My whole thing is, I'm talking about the child, man.
Well,
man, don't down that hill. Don't down that hill. Is the
I got you, Mufasa.
I don't see no way out of that one.
Or y'all living in that? Even if I had you 2 years.
JJ, stop hollering at us right quick.
I'm sorry. But what I'm trying to say is, ain't nobody
seeing his mom get hit.
How you gonna tell me about the 70s when
That's
you was
always
a child?
Our mothers, sisters, and family members
tell me
uses us as a weapon.
Listen, I know, and I say that loosely because my
and I don't like it what they doing.
With his dad now for the last year, but just growing up,
you got folks in their 40s talking about.
Ain't no way you will hear this
video playing, JJ.
Ain't no way you will hear this.
How you in your 40s talking about the same? I'm just gonna keep it real with
these are men. My father and
ain't nobody up here in their 40s, JJ.
Sure you keep that on the slip. When you walk right in the car with your mom.
Well, I ain't gonna ask a grown man unless he
Make sure you walk behind your mom. It was drilled into my son to protect me by my dad and his father.
In society, and that's the thing that we're leaving out.
No,
I don't know no son that could watch their mom get hit and not deal with societal pressures.
I'm come around the homies no more.
Wait. Think about this. We're talking about an underage son, right? Who's been heavily influenced, who's under the control, manipulation, whatever you want. I got grown men telling me, "Put your hands on my mom."
Forget it. I'm over it. I'm not even gonna listen to it.
Yeah, that shit got.
I'm sorry, Happy. I'll stop talking.
That shit was skipping like a CD, Happy.
Oh, that ain't got nothing to do with you, JJ.
I just talking shit, man. I just talking shit.
No, but you remember them days, though.
Like that don't make you a man or a woman. That makes you somebody that loves somebody. Because if I walked up on, like, really in all honesty, it's people that's not no kin to me, men and women that I love. And if I walked up on something that happened to you, oh well. If the courts don't agree with me,
me and Mufasa,
I guess I'm gonna have to grab that blue man.
Fuck all that. What you got to
No, but there's laws. There's laws. All This is what I'm telling you about the language of law.
Patience,
This
HD.
all I'm saying
Patience,
to black men.
Man, I'm trying. God damn.
This what married life. This married life right here. You gotta have this married life right here. You gotta be able to sit in there.
I got you.
love y'all people on Happy Channel. I swear to God, when she gets more people, I'll stop talking.
No. Well, I ain't gonna say no.
Yeah, you probably would. You probably
No. I
would.
ain't say that. I ain't say nothing.
No, but I want her to win because she got a good heart. And I mean, I see it through the TV because it be me myself. I'd have doxed Fatty. I'd have found, because I already know 8 of his family members. I'd have doxed the shit out that fat, funky motherfucker. And that's why you stay in your room, because they don't trust you around children.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And that's why I said, I know you don't want me to say it, Happy, but I got to. I wasn't saying that the lady was ugly. I was saying her persona was ugly. And normally that don't come from a young girl that was married, had 2 kids by a woman, and then she sit on the internet and show her titties all day. Now you have 2 older men that's listening under the sound of, I wasn't talking about her being ugly. I was talking about her attitude was ugly.
Oh, please. I ain't worried about that. I don't.
But to be honest, let's keep it real. She don't look no prettier than a bitch I pass going in and out of the gas station. She's not that pretty of a woman. She's average pretty, and that's what made me think that she was like that girl that Daryl Law keeps talking about. I don't know very many women that were young and married at her age that will get on the internet and just freely flash off. It's like, I got married young.
That's whose channel I seen it on. She was on fucking who channel was this shit? I don't know, but I think I seen it on Daryl's stream the other day.
I'm not trying to dog a young girl out. I got married.
No, but it was her when she first got in these spaces or whatever. She had I guess she had a real name up there, and she didn't have no makeup on.
Joy Johnson.
Yeah.
And her hair was nappy, and it was real short.
I don't know. I didn't look at the picture like all of that, but yeah. I know she looked darker.
I went back and looked at the picture because if you look at the stream thing I tried to send you, you would know how long. And my cousin was like, that's I had it wrong, but I always call it back OG page or whatever the fuck, the fan page, like back page back in the day. That's what she was.
Oh shit! Really? That's what that is you sent me?
No, I don't got, but he can send it to me. He goes back that far. He was in the mute, and she was trying to be a video chick. I don't like when people pick on, and especially when I told you I saw you, and you said, and that hurt my feelings. You said I had a stroke, and instead of people.
Come on now, no. Don't be up here feeling bad for me. Don't do that now.
No, I'm not. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm a bully that don't like bullies. I'll bully the fuck out of you. So don't be feeling bad for me. And sometime when I say Happy, leave me alone, don't check me, I'm in my shit. That's how I was raised. And I did have a mother and a father. I had a grandmother and a grandmother and a grandfather and a grandfather on both sides. And if you want to go back another generation, I had all of them too. I will show you pictures when I can trust people. But my whole thing is, I'm a bully's bully. You want to start some shit? That lady had a stroke. And I didn't stop liking Fatty until I was like, well, what the fuck is the picture they keep? I thought they were saying you was naked or something, like the lady that flashed her titties or something.
Oh, nah. Well, it was a lot of stuff wrong with that picture, but yeah, I did. But that was due to my medication.
That's okay, babe. You ain't gotta explain to nothing.
No, I'm just saying, like, that's why it was a lot of shit that why it looked like that now. Come on now. You think about would it try to take a straight up picture, would it look like that?
Because I see you flash your face, and I'm like, well, the girl looked pretty to me.
Nah, I went on JP's live and I was talking up there for a couple of minutes after that because
and then it was the light-skinned mixed dude. You don't remember you was talking, and then like further down in the conversation, the light-skinned mixed dude, he flashed your picture. And you start cussing him out.
It was a few of them that kept flashing my picture because Fatty sent it to them on the email. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah.
Well, guess what? I've been through menopause and all that. I grow a mustache. And if I forget to shave it, fuck you. But here's what we not gonna do, young punk. Because if y'all looking for all the imperfections in women, what the fuck y'all doing about being a man?
Shit, nothing comparing themselves to women still like they was doing on JP channel earlier.
And that's what I get tired of. Like, keep it real, Happy.
You really got up there and said, if I was a woman, I'm like, what the fuck?
Right. Keep it real, Happy. I raised 8 motherfucking sons. And you gonna tell me when daddy out at work, I'm supposed to hear this shit? Motherfucker, your daddy didn't raise you like that. You don't get your punk ass. Mama, I ain't no punk. You acting like one. Prove to me that you're not. Quit comparing your motherfucking self to girl. You know what it is. It been that way. And then motherfuckers, we the head. The head of what? We kings. Well, I don't see no jesters. But I can give you a suggestion. No, fuck that shit. Don't cry about that shit, baby girl. Don't let no motherfucker.
Oh, no, I'm not crying about it. That's what I'm saying. Don't feel bad for me. Don't feel sorry for me. Shit. Listen, I'm straight. I'm good within myself. I don't give a damn.
I'm like, no, they don't know. I even got on there one time and tried to explain, you know what I mean? And that's what Fatty was letting me go against Anton Daniels. But Fatty knew what he was on. Because he knew where I came from because he looked me up. That's why I changed my email and started coming on YouTube a different way. And I stopped being on Fatty's channel.
How he looked you up?
Because Fatty docs people. All you got to do is go inside where they at, look at their Gmail, and you there. And like, if they Gmail, whatever they email is tied to, if you ever use that email, that same email for anything, it's tied to you.
Oh yeah. See, yeah, they Fatty and JB can do that too. They I remember JB said that shit one day. He was like, man, people, y'all want to talk crazy. He was like, y'all profile's tied to y'all email name. He said, people can find out where you at. You know, JB be on that computer shit.
Well,
so
wait,
I'm like,
how they see your email?
If they click on your profile, your YouTube profile, your email is on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you look it up, your email is on there. They can find out who you is. And me, I ain't really gave a shit too much.
They'll go through anything everything that your email is tagged, your Instagram, if you use that same email on your job, if you use that same email where you applied for a job, if you use all that.
I mean, yeah. Now, trust me. Is it creepy? Yes, it's creepy as shit. But trust me, they're going. It's a reason. PH Diva. All of those people who try to stay quiet. You think Fatty ain't been trying to look up and find files on them? That's how he know what they look like. He know. You know what I mean? That's why I said, man, look, ain't even your point, man.
He can't know what they look like because if he did, he'll show it.
Well, he can find out what you look like if you got the same email tied to your Instagram, your Facebook, or anything like that. All he got to do is use your email to get to you. And then there's a such thing as the IP.
Now trust me, hey guy, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I know this for a fact. Fatty does have some shit on some people he hadn't put out yet.
Oh I believe that.
As far as who he know and what they look like and where they at. Oh yeah, trust me, he do. But hopefully he don't put it out, man. But that's kind of what he do. You know, I hope he don't put it out. I hope he just leave the shit alone. You know what I mean? But trust me, I really believe that I know he got something on some people in here. You know, I done heard some rumblings of some shit that he got.
I really don't know Rufus.
So if you got some rumblings, if it got something to do with me, let me know.
I really don't know Rufus.
No, not you. Not you.
I don't think
it ain't about you. Yeah, he done already kind of exposed the whole thing about you. Because
hold
on. Let me tell you the reason. Let me tell you the thing that he has with Happy. His thing is that Happy gets on here and talk all this shit, and she don't care much.
We ain't gonna do that. If we gonna tell her the truth, bro.
I ain't gonna tell her the truth. That's exactly why he mad. Why you think they always say Cam up?
Fatty saw personality in you.
Fatty don't care nothing about none of that. He don't care nothing about none of that.
Okay, why is Robbie? Hold on, bro. Hold on. Why is Robbie talking about Bible when she was on Fight Club cussing motherfuckers out and flipping fans?
But she always do that. It go in and out. She always.
Robbie always do that. But my thing is, Fatty just I think it got something to do because Fatty, if you pay attention to him, he'll always do that. Like if you get to talking shit to him, he'll want to see you. He'll want to see you.
Okay, go back.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
it's a lot of guys that do that
because I wasn't talking shit to him.
Go back to Fatty's channel when Anti Daniels popped up on his channel and they got into it. I am willing to admit that was me, Sherry Berry, in the blue jeans and the military hat. And he was like, pop, and he blew me up. And I was like, fuck all these niggas on these channels. They lying to y'all. Fatty, don't let nobody talk as long as he let me talk. And I roared on his channel.
I seen that. I've been here.
Exactly.
I remember that.
I came back on. You know why Fatty had me on his channel? Because I told Fatty, fuck that all they do is gossip.
Yeah, and he wanted you to say it the end time.
Each other out. Come on over to the music industry. After that, what did Fatty start promoting after that? It was a lady with blue hair that was talking some old weird ass, and I was like, I don't even know what the fuck. The beat sound good, but I don't know. Lady Di, that was her name. Cause she was like, Yuki, and I was like, well, I talk, cause she know my family. And if you look at what I sent you, I hope I sent it in the right way. You will see what I'm saying, Happy. My family been on this game for a long time. We do boxing like back in the day, I don't know why these niggas so scared, because back in the day, we used to talk shit to each other on the internet. Everybody said cash up, we meet up, and we fight each other in a ring. In a motherfucking ring.
Oh my God.
Man, I think you making it too complicated. Because Fatty
No,
does this a
I'm
lot.
not. I'm telling
Yes,
you,
you
this
are.
is how you
Yes, you are. Your ass is making it. You making it too damn complicated,
God, if
and
you
you
look
just
up
sitting
Cherry
there
Berry
hollering.
on YouTube, I'll go back
We
years on your
seen
ass.
you. We seen you. We know the episode you talking about. We were there. We seen that shit. I'm saying he does this to everybody who doesn't cam up. And think about it. That's when he started messing with Happy, because she
But
talks
that's
shit and don't cam
all
up.
that he got.
No,
That's
he
all
started
he
messing with
got.
me when I left his channel.
That's
don't think
all
that
he
got nothing to
got,
do with it.
bro. I swear to God, bro.
Because,
You
but
gotta
look,
think about it. If you out of town, only thing you can do is hurt somebody with what you can't hurt them physically.
hold on. JJ,
All right.
hold on. I want to ask Happy. Do you know how many people who's left Fatty's channel before who are way bigger? Fatty don't care about
He
that.
talk about him. Fatty ain't
JJ,
had no
I'm telling you, he was
JJ,
not doing none of this shit to him
can you be
before I
quiet?
left his channel.
Can I talk to Happy, JJ?
Okay.
Hey, I'm saying I've seen Fatty do this a lot, and he really don't. God damn it, man! What the hell? My thing is, Fatty does this to women who don't cam up. Pay attention. You're not the only one. But my thing is, for some reason, he comes at you real hard. And then on top of that, Fatty has had people leave his channel plenty of times. My thing is, he don't care about that. He don't like people that talk shit to him who he can't see. That's why he went and took out. When he found that picture,
I didn't talk shit to him, and he even admitted it. I was not talking shit to him.
It's not
Why
about
he
talking
ain't
shit
never
to him.
talk shit to Jessica
It's not about talking shit to him.
Why
He's
he
not
ain't
in their
never talk
space.
shit to them?
He ain't in their space.
Happy, listen. You have a voice outside of the chat.
They been on his thing.
Happy, you have a voice outside of the chat, Happy.
That's what I'm saying.
For Fatty when I thought Anton was bullying Fatty. I was like, Anton ain't nothing but a trust fund,
Hold on
baby.
one moment, JJ. Hold on real quick, because I'm trying to hear what they got to say. What do you mean a voice outside of the chat? What do you mean by that?
Because we actually hear you. We hear your personality through your voice. The chat gonna be the chat. But once you get to speaking,
Oh, once I started going on the panel over there.
yeah, once you
she got
a beautiful.
Yeah, because I was on a panel on his show, and then I was on a panel on JP show. Okay, I get what you're saying now. All right.
See, if Fatty hear you talking a lot of shit, he gonna be like, she don't never cam up. If you notice, he don't like women who go toe to toe with him or who have strong opinions who don't cam up. He feel the same way about PH Diva. He feel the same about PH Diva. Think about it. He said the same thing about her.
I just want to make it plain, though. I just want to make it plain, though. Okay, now I get what y'all saying. Hold on, JJ. Hold on, JJ. So I just want to make it plain. I understand what y'all saying now, but and just so y'all know, he admitted it himself. I did not talk shit at him or about him to him. None of that shit before he came at me. So I'm just saying.
Oh, I believe that. Oh yeah, most definitely, because Fatty's petty. He'll start shit. Hey, I swear.
Come on, yeah, but yeah, I talk my shit. Don't get it twisted. I talk my shit now. But mind you, but he can't say I talk my shit about his homeboys because I ain't never even seen Ali until just this past weekend when on the Fight Club, right?
Yeah, that's a fact. Like you ain't really did that. You ain't really did that with Ali.
And I didn't see none of the other homeboys that people talk about. The only other homeboy I didn't see,
my nigga. I think you trying to save your space.
She got you, my
in this
nigga.
motherfucker. I do. I think you
let me tell you something. Hold on,
like
JJ.
that.
Listen, let me say what I'm saying, please. Okay, listen. So again,
I think that nigga lying when he playing games.
We was never over there talking about this nigga.
Who that happened?
I ain't heard. Don't talk
about
happy, cause I ain't heard.
we wasn't over there talking shit about that nigga. So when I
But see-
started just recently talking about shit, but now y'all saying, oh, I should stop talking shit about him. Whatever.
No, we didn't say that. We
Oh,
didn't say
I'll leave that nigga alone.
We ain't gonna stop.
Everybody think
I
that
don't even
Ty
care.
Daniels is wearing, cause that Ty Daniels didn't have no motherfucking
We're
one
not
life.
talking about Anton Daniels,
I don't
JJ.
give a
They
fuck.
was trying to
I
tell
am.
me something.
Y'all are lying, my nigga, and y'all
Don't
lying
drop
to
it. Don't
that
drop it,
bank.
David. Let her get out. Don't
Y'all
drop
like
it.
to play them motherfucking games, but y'all lying too much. But y'all ain't gonna slip no pussy on me. Talk about passport bros and we tired of black women.
Man,
I
god
ain't gonna
damn,
be
bro.
on top of no bitch with no heart attack. Cause
Damn,
I
man.
don't
Shut
like
that shit
it.
up.
And
Shut
I
that shit
got
up,
a
man.
man. Oh, I better shut that shit up. Ain't that right, my
God
nigga?
damn. You talk
I
too
told
goddamn
you I
much. Shut
know
up.
the law. I ain't worried about nothing. You
man.
know, I'll blow your motherfucking pill back. Any
Shit.
thoughts you need before I leave them splattered on the street, bitch? Don't
Shit.
play with me. You lying, my nigga. Stop fucking with people.
Shit, here you go. Don't know what the hell you
Young
talking
folks, they just trying to be in the YouTube streets just like y'all. And before they came along, all this gossip and black woman shit, the only motherfucker should be in a manosphere, should have a manosphere, and say fuck black women. I'll give it to that man. It's Tommy Sotomayor. I couldn't stand that some bitch. How far he go back, my nigga? How far before you got here?
Let that motherfucker talk, bro.
Because
Let
he
the
was
motherfucker
here before funky ass Kevin Samuels. It's video on YouTube, an angry man begging Kevin Samuels and Tommy Sotomayor.
Man, come on, man. How long supposed to this shit go on, man?
I
How
know,
long
bro.
supposed to this shit
Hold
go on?
on. What did I say? What did I say? What did I
About 30
say
more
when I
seconds,
got Old Fatty Channel that day? I might have been a little intoxicated and angry, and I might have said it a little hard, but I said that's mommy and daddy shit. Cause that old ass motherfucker, he need to put a pill under his tongue and quit yelling, cause all that yelling got his blood pressure high. Why he dyeing his beard and shit.
Who you talking about, JJ?
You talking angry man. That's, you know, we know this shit, bro. Go ahead. Angry man. That's what you talking about.
Okay, that's all y'all want to do is blow the woman off and hope women live. I hope you young girls under my tongue hear me. These niggas ain't that hard.
I hope they do too. I hope they hear you.
Niggas already saving you for real, JJ. Now you better hurry the fuck up, man.
Don't torture your husband
I don't
like
need
this
no
one.
motherfucker to say me, cause ain't no motherfucker ever in my life doxed me. I started off, and I knew not to put my shit on here.
Yeah, I feel you, but shit.
Everything y'all see is fake. If y'all go to a fake house, that's on y'all. If y'all think y'all got a real address, that's on y'all. If y'all think, okay, the pictures I post, everything I post, yeah, I can steal somebody else's fake shit. I'm good at it.
Look, we ain't trying to dox you. We just trying to find a way to cut your internet.
I bet you are. I bet you are, young punk.
I told her I'm trying to save you. Already talking regulars and shit, man. I'm trying to save you. But hey, JJ, if you want
who got me? What they go see? It ain't about where you're coming from. It's what you do when you get here. So it don't matter how long it take you to get here or what the fuck you gonna do when you get here.
Till you go to hell.
Cause I don't care. And I promise, I ain't got no 14-year-old son. Whatever decision he made,
you in the back. You the same motherfucking mama. You the same motherfucking mama, man.
Oh Lord.
Can't shut your motherfucking mouth. And call that boy.
Okay, I shut my motherfucking mouth. My motherfucking mouth is shut. What are you saying, son?
You that same goddamn mama, man.
No, I'm not, baby.
Now you want to be. I'm not,
Get your-
baby. Now you want to be subtle and shit.
No, I ain't sorry, bitch. Not
I
really.
said subtle.
I really ain't said. I told you.
Hold
I grew up.
on, JJ, you call me a bitch.
I don't know what subtle is.
JJ, you call me a bitch.
Not y'all today, subtle. My subtle was cook, clean, raise his kids, meeting.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
couldn't
that
make.
makes sense. Did you
I
call me a
got
What
your
else?
bag. That was my subtle, baby.
He said,
But I don't
yeah.
know y'all. What are y'all men asking for today? Just
I'm asking
answer
you to call me a bitch. JJ,
See
you
how
call me a
funny
bitch.
he is? Just like myself.
Yeah.
Y'all are
We ain't
so
lean
immature. You want my
Don't try to
kid
lean
to change your
past that shit.
diaper
You
or
call me a
something? You need your
Don't you
diaper
speak?
changed.
Hold on, hit the
Need
brakes.
a
Hold on.
bottle or something? Do you want to put a little sugar in the oatmeal so it'll go down faster?
I
What
see
the fuck
you
do
lean
you
past that.
baby
He had
boys
to. He had to call me a
need?
bitch. Call me a bitch, JJ.
Order to grow the fuck up. Ain't no way.
I'm
Ain't no
trying.
way. Y'all tell women, ain't no way another woman can tell you about me. Ain't that what y'all tell? This is us. This is ours. Ain't no another woman should be able to tell you nothing about me. Then why
I
in the
feel you.
fuck can
I feel you.
another nigga tell you something about your woman, son?
He
Stop.
just want to know one question.
Stop.
Just one question.
You call me a bitch, JJ.
I didn't mean to if I did, but I probably did. I apologize. Don't laugh at me. I'm really sincerely trying to pop, but when I get upset, it kind of pop out my mouth. I try to maintain my
Now,
anger
why you gonna do your nephew like that, JJ? See.
because
So because you tried to do it, right?
make this understandable. Make this understandable. My brother came in town
I don't feel
and
comfortable.
brought his
We ain't safe.
daughter.
All right. We're not gonna be cussing each other out and doing that to each other. Okay, we don't want to do
Oh
that.
no.
That
We don't
really
want to be
ain't no
cussing each other
lie.
out.
I swear to
Over
God, it
here,
really
we want
ain't.
to be a cool group of individuals that are cool with one another. We don't want no drama and cursing each other out. Please.
That's okay. I would rather them laugh me out.
Who's saying this right now? Who's saying this right now?
Nigga language of laughing women out. Just laugh at them and walk away. That's okay. I'll give you
Man,
a
I'm all
person.
for it, bro.
Laugh me out. But this no personal woman, okay?
He said,
It's cool to laugh and walk away. Thank you. I'll be the biggest dummy, the biggest fool in the world. If it'll say
Nah, y'all
young.
can't talk about me no more. I said I'm gonna stop cussing people out now. On this channel. On this channel.
Oh,
Man, I'm
no,
all
still
fucked
do
up.
it. Hey, still do it, OJ. Hey, boy, she got ruthless this morning. She ain't even give him no breath. She jumped in. She said, I came up here because somebody told me to cuss his ass out. Boy, I fell out.
Yeah.
I was thinking I was cussing Rufus, but I went too far. And I apologize to Vic
Who
and
had
Eric.
told you to cut Rufus out, man?
I know. I wanted to really
She probably was talking about us.
Really. I can say this whether you believe it or not. I know you don't believe that I'm
don't say
enough.
This shit hurt, bro. This shit hurt.
I know you don't. But those
say
men, I can talk about those cops because they're lying. I live to.
No, we don't need you to say nothing. We don't need you to say nothing else. If you stop talking right now,
But I taught you about the law. I taught you about the law. Laugh at that.
Mufasa, you started this shit, bro.
Oh, man.
I don't care. I like Big Mufasa. I like to read his comments and people. I be like,
That nigga funny. That nigga funny here, like JJ.
yeah, he is. I swear to God, if he hit me, I would be like, that's what I deserve. Cause he's funny as hell. I love his comments. He called me every drunk bitch, every dumb bitch, every anything he's gonna call me. I'll be like, that's what I get for being on this motherfucking head.
Nah, he ain't gonna do nothing like that. He wasn't even on it like that night. He ain't even catch after stuff you said. I just stopped because that shit was mad disrespectful. No, it wasn't even him. It was me.
Oh, okay. What you talking about?
No, he wasn't cursing you out. You said Vic. That's what I'm saying. Vic wasn't cursing at you.
I said I read his comments, but I promise, when Jay Prince come up tonight, I swear to God, I'm woman enough to get on there with Vic, get on there, and I'm woman enough to apologize. I did not know that I cussed that man and his woman out. I'm woman enough. I can own my shit. And if they accept my apology, they do. I hope it go well. If they don't, I still apologize.
He said you were good. He was laughing and so he said you was good, but he didn't hear some of the stuff you said. But it was me that stopped you. It was me that was just like, yo, absolutely not. Like I was done. I was over it.
But see, I remember you told me not to call him
motherfucker. And none of the shit you said, but like I said, yeah, you was going off. And it's funny that you said you thought it was Ruthless. Shit. The Ruthless don't come around here.
Okay, in real life, never mind, because I'm just talking to a motherfucker. But like, I'ma still stick to how I felt. I don't like that shit because I have sons and like motherfuckers always talk about the women's side of what destroyed the black community, but can we talk about the men's side just for a minute, fellas? And y'all ain't even old enough to remember, but I am. And that's why when motherfuckers get to talk about the 70s, all you got to ask them, that was your experience? Or is that what you think was your experience? Because I know one thing about the 70s. We didn't let our kids hear what they hear today. In a room or you go outside and play. And most of the time, it was outside and play. In the front yard. All that leaving the porch and shit, that started with the 80s. Gang banging shit. Kids stayed on the porch or most of all in the backyard because that's where the barbecue grills start being in the front yard. I apologize. I'm not trying to take over nothing. But if a man can tell you women ain't shit because they was on welfare, because they auntie was on welfare, I can tell you my mother, my aunties, we all wasn't on welfare. And I grew up with my father, and I'm still an ignorant bitch. And I'm an ignorant bitch because of my father. Now tell me my daddy wasn't in the home. Since you want to make an example out of a motherfucker. And when the bitch walked on me, I absolutely cut her throat. And fought my case in jail. And I kept my motherfucker. Now that's one thing y'all need to learn. I ain't explaining nothing to you. I'm really tired and dehydrated because you done had me in processing for 8 hours. These are questions we gonna ask and answer. How long you been having me in processing? I am so tired and exhausted. You got a pop? Thank you, because I'm probably not gonna have a pop for a while. And I'm real hungry. I'm finna go back here and lay this down, go to sleep. Can you let them know my lawyer coming? I ain't got shit to say to you, motherfucker. You never slip my motherfucking words up on camera, bitch. What you think you playing with? And it's fucking weird. I always train my sons to be like this, and ain't none of them committed a motherfucking, well, what? Motives. But this is dumb shit. Y'all listen to jailhouse lawyers, internet lawyers, all this dumb shit. When all the fuck you gotta do is get along and keep your motherfucking mouth closed. Now, if I was to take the one dude, whatever his name is, that weirdo that seemed like he's probably killing women and y'all don't know it. But yeah, I'd have just had my hand in my pocket on that nigga.
Who's killing people? Who's a serial killer?
That nigga seemed like because see, this what you gotta watch what people say. Yeah, you right, but yeah, you right, but yeah, you right, but that's the little kid that probably should have had his ass whooped. Fuck a timeout. You getting your ass whooped. If I tell you go over there and you come back over here and tell me, Mama, you was right for telling me to go over there, but and I let you stand there, that means that little nigga is being trained to think. And he ain't getting along with the daycare students because he weird. And when he get in junior high and grade school, he's still weird. And when he comes an adult and get on YouTube, why women? Well, if a man and if a girl and if a boy, shut the fuck up. And don't worry about the girls. Just be a motherfucking boy and shut the fuck up. If a man did something wrong to a woman, it's period point blank. If a girl did something wrong to a man, it's period point blank. I don't want to hear, yeah, you're right, no buts, and none of that shit, my nigga. Before mommy do something wrong with you, now go sit your little ass down. And stop trying my motherfucking patience. Because I'm the world.
Who trying your patience, JJ?
That little motherfucker, I swear to God, I wish I could have a drink with him. He'll be a different motherfucker after he leave my house. That motherfucker, I can't stand him. And I be like, this is the nigga that got away with being a serial killer. Or a serial rapist or something.
Don't say
wrong with that little motherfucker.
Don't say rapist. Who?
That motherfucker that say, yeah, you right, but I'm gonna ask you another question. But wait a minute. Why do men and why do women and why not be like, why the fuck you don't shut the fuck up? That's why. Shut the fuck up.
You cook today? You gonna cook today?
No. Y'all can't
Yeah,
talk
I
about
don't like that little motherfucker either. That nigga stay getting on my fucking nerves.
It's
Oh, Lord.
weird.
Every time he up on the fucking panel, I was like, oh Lord,
And
here's
then when he said,
Who y'all talking about?
welcome. No,
I'm
this
talking
one
about
was
Dark Lake. I
weird.
don't know.
Oh my God, baby girl. This one was weird. If you go back and watch your last panel, whether I was drunk or not, I swear to God, I think it was SD I was talking to or something, and I might have had to slur my words or something, but I was like, hey, I don't think no man should give their daughter a four-way. I think all your daughters should have an impact and a hydraulic. You don't know who the fuck they sending. Now, what if that weird motherfucker came as the AAA man?
Man, y'all crazy as hell, man.
That motherfucker is weird. I promise y'all don't see the weirdo in that nigga. See, okay, I'm gonna take it back because I did raise sons and I've been around men. That man is weird for women.
Well, you know,
He
they say the same
probably
thing about me.
won't
God,
try y'all y'all motto. This why I'm training y'all girls. Change your own motherfucking tire nowadays. I'm trying to go tell you, don't depend on no motherfucking AAA. Don't depend on.
Because they were talking about that earlier today. Yeah, he kind of was like taking offense to the fact that nobody would want to give him a jump because it was a story about another guy that said he was looking for jumps. Who was it? Who they said it was? Little King. And he said all the women was like leery of him and shit. And then Doc Lake called himself getting up there talking his dumb ass shit. I'm like, man, what the fuck is wrong with people? They don't see what's going on in the world. Like, listen to y'all talking, and then you really think somebody want to do something. Nobody wanted to do it anyway. You gotta be careful. You gotta protect yourself. It's like being judged because they want to protect themselves. Do you know how many women are going missing and little girls are going missing all over the world? Well, children in general. But I'm saying, and then black women, right? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody helping you with shit.
If it's at nighttime and I need jumper cables, and if it's at nighttime and you need jumper cables, let me help you out. You gonna suffer through the nighttime. In the morning sun, buy you what is called a safety kit. They sell them at AutoZone for $24.99, my nigga. It comes with everything. Shut the fuck up. Buy you a jumper box. You a grown ass man and you don't know how to do grown ass man shit. If anything, if you want to be out here targeting bitches, say you the motherfucker with the jumper box. Don't ask no bitch for no. I was gonna put you up on game, but I'm gonna shut my motherfucking mouth. You a dumb, useless ass motherfucker that's mad because women have told you no. Well, why do they like the way? I wish my son would have came home and said, "Mama, why she like?" Because she don't like you. Now figure out the bitches that you can get, and then figure out the bitches. Even if you had to use a bitch, use that bitch to get a better bitch. You know, bitches like you more. Ain't nobody going to play with these dumbass motherfucking grown ass kids on this motherfucking internet, putting black women in danger. Now, if this was some motherfucking grade school, I ain't gonna say high school. I'm taking it all the way down to grade school. If this was some grade school shit, and little boys and little boy, girl, talk your shit. And I told her, hit the nigga like an uppercut. Straight to his chin and right across him through his nose. He'll be asleep before you know it. But all this shit, this grown folk shit. And older men, I don't know if y'all my age, but I think some of y'all are. This ain't cute. For the girls nor the boys, you got these babies out here punching women. These little girls in their 30s and 40s, they got to go home to their kids. Because I promise, after my niece, I promise to God, I'll walk into my local state FBI office and be like, if y'all know about it with a fake bomb, I will. I'll blow up the whole FBI office because y'all ain't worth nothing. I promise I'll do some stupid shit like that.
Okie dokie now. Okay.
I promise. No, because this is destroying y'all young folks. And y'all not hearing me when I say it.
No, I get that you're passionate about it.
Motherfucking African, when that motherfucking Trigger Mike say black folks, he's not talking about us foundational. That's why he always say black woman. Do you know Anton Daniels is not a foundational black?
No,
he's a first generational black.
Okay, well, I don't give a
so
fuck.
We got a right to talk. Hold on, baby girl, because I'm gonna put y'all up on game too. He got a right to talk about black women because he's not talking about his woman. That's why nobody can talk about Sharita. He wasn't the first motherfucker in the U.S. space of YouTube. You got motherfuckers like Skull, you got Cinderella, you got Blue Sky, you got a lot of motherfuckers.
Look, I came here and I only follow Fight Club. I don't follow all that other bullshit. So I don't really know. I really don't care.
You got too pretty of a voice and you got too pretty of an attitude. Baby girl, you and that other little girl up here on this channel, y'all can host anything. And guess what y'all can do even more? Y'all can host it as black women. Where everybody thinking black women coming to an end. Because all I see is I need a green card movement. Because why you trying to separate the black man and the black woman by putting the narrative out that black men and black women don't get along, and all you say is black man, black woman. Say African man and African Dinety Nikki. See, back in Ethiopia, fuck you and Ethiopia, fuck you and everywhere you came from, motherfucker. Because I can see through your shit. Give a fuck about you, African American. I'm black and I'm a nigga. And you can't be that unless your grandparents was slaves on this motherfucking soil. Other than that, you exactly what they call you, firstborn. Now, if you want me to be ornery, I'll call you a tether. But the truth is the truth, bitch. Why you trying to separate black men and black women? Meanwhile, you married to a Jamaican woman and you married to a Nigerian woman. Kiss my ass. And talk about we need to be beaten disciplined. For every woman, I swear to God, until I go to penitentiary. If a woman call me and say, Miss Shit, ooh, I almost gave my name. He beating on me. I'd be like, what state and town you in? It's gonna be sundown tonight. Look like it's gonna be a barn burner for that motherfucker. Fuck that shit. I don't know what they did in Africa and all that bullshit, but they sold our ancestors. We overcame. They over here benefiting the shit that our ancestors did and the shit we can continue to carry. And we had gotten to a point white folks, black folks, because I love some of my white folks. I wish the fuck you would fuck with my white folks.
Hey, Jones, and for more. Oh, snap. They said Jay Prince was making out on his stream. Oh, Lord. On his stream? What the hell? I'm glad I missed this shit. I don't need to see him kissing nobody.
That would have been an ugly motherfucking sight. Y'all know that.
Come on. You trying to put a hole in my head?
He autistic.
Making out. That means they was using tongues and shit. No thanks.
All right, Happy. Do me a favor.
They said it was funny.
Bring up the same. See him the same thing I said you about the law. I bet you it's gonna take him a minute to search through it. Jay Prince is autistic.
Oh snap! On Aaron O show. Oh wait, no. You know what? Let me get back on the computer. See, I was using the computer earlier. Well, it wasn't working worth a damn.
And Charleston White is cool. Charleston White is retarded. With that goddamn cocktails hair, I wonder sometimes if he was a crack baby. Just mad at everybody that sell drugs and shit. And they kept cutting that man Mike off. Hey, Moof, is that you, my nigga? Akata, whatever you like to call us. Shit, she come out of like Michigan, oh yeah. I cuss out them motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck. I need to know what Happy Channel is. Fuck them motherfuckers. They only as big as you make them. You don't need no motherfucking body, baby girl. Nah, I'm ruthless. Nah, am I damn record? Nah, I ain't nothing that. Let's start with on. They'll be starting to say I was starting some shit. My baby hit me with a check.
All right, you're gonna have to resend the video because it's not in the back chat anymore. Hello? Oh my goodness. Can y'all hear me? Are y'all there? Gaia, SD, Big Mufasa.
I'm here.
Yep.
Okay, guys, let's talk. Talk to me, please. That was a lot, JJ, but I heard you loud and clear. What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? Y'all searching for that video? Ew, y'all nasty.
Oh no, I don't want to see that shit.
I tried to see about this link because she kept mentioning the link, and I'm like, okay. I know I gotta go see it. I gotta go see this link, but it's not back there anymore. I guess it just disappeared. I don't know.
I hope it wasn't that baby mama. Ooh. Let me stop.
Let me see if I can see from this side. No, from this side it's still here, but it's like, how am I supposed to go to it if I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send it to. No, it just says copy. It doesn't say. I don't know what I'm doing. Hello?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Okay, yeah, I just went to it. No, because I had left out. I had clicked on it from this part. And yeah, I guess it's a music video or something.
Oh, with Joy.
Oh, I don't know. It's something in the back chat. I didn't watch it. I just clicked on it, seen it, and then I just came back over here.
Oh, I didn't either. But I saw
Yeah,
that's what she
somebody was
said.
like, it started with somebody on the couch or something.
Oh Lord.
And I just came over here. It was.
Not like a casting call, is it?
No. They was laying down like I guess they was trying to get some sleep or something like that.
Oh.
You gotta go on mute, JJ, or the TV gotta go down. There's something in the background. I'll do it. Let's see. This thing doesn't want to move out the way.
I can't hear me.
Yeah. Guy, what did you say you were doing?
Washing dishes.
Oh. And SD Big Mufasa, what are y'all doing?
He probably on. It's Aaron live. That's probably what it is.
Oh, okay, got it. All right, so what are we gonna do? Wait. What happened here? I swear this thing is acting up so crazy. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Okay. Well, it's automatically doing it. Why is it asking me then? That's what I don't get. I don't know. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, wait. So she's okay. Gaia, you said that she's suing. Who is she suing? Is she suing the family? Or is she suing the store?
The store, I think. But I only caught a little bit of it, but I think she said the store.
Yeah, because I wonder did they send her? I wonder if they sent her son to the juvenile thing or if they sent him like to the real prison. You know what I mean?
I don't know. They probably
Even though-
legally, I wonder if they have to do that, but I know where I live. I think they initially, I guess they have a section in the regular jailhouse. And then if it gets decided later that they go to juvenile, then they go. But I
yeah,
don't know,
because
but that was crazy. A week sitting
in
in
there,
there
right?
after something traumatic like that happened to you, that's nuts. But it could have been worse, so I guess.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be suing too. My 14-year-old in there for what? Like, I mean, we know for what, but you know what I mean. Like, no, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, she gonna get paid. And she deserve it, because that's crazy. I know the dude's family, they've been posting pictures talking about he didn't deserve that, and he's a father. Look like 2 little girls.
When they first started posting those pictures, when I tell you they was in the comments lighting his family up,
I bet.
especially that girlfriend, they had the private stuff, but then people was in the comments like, well, this is her other page, and this one ain't private. Y'all go over there and start tearing up some more. I mean, people was going nuts. I'm like, oh, snap. Mm-mm-mm. They locked all their stuff up. Like, oh, boy.
Yeah, if anybody need to move, she need to move.
That was crazy. They was in there getting on. It was like, we know he was beating your ass too, and blah, blah, blah. They was going off. When they say the internet has no chill, this is just a piece of it. This is just a tiny bit over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you see me all the time. I'm up there on the panel. I'm like, yep, shout out to the chat. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna love the chat. I'm gonna always be most of the time I'm gonna be in the chat, even if I'm on the panel. Y'all know that. Shout out to y'all because I love the chat.
Yeah, the chat is better.
I love the chat. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's just I don't mind talking. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind talking
either. But in this space, it's like you say any little piece of information that you might not have wanted to go beyond what you're saying in that moment, and they take it and use it against you.
Yeah, that's true.
And I get to talk, and I'll talk.
Yeah. That's you know what, but that's just it in a nutshell right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's just it in a nutshell. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh no, it'll come to me. It'll come to me.
Have you ever heard of those purge channels? I was like, what's a
Oh
purge? I
yeah,
still
on
don't get it.
A&T. You know what's so funny,
Yeah.
because I had seen it, right? I had came across.
Yeah.
I was over there for a few minutes, right? And it was these two guys up there, right? And then the guy was telling those two that was on the screen that now you can't see the people, but they was in his little boxes too, like or whatever. And then the guy was like, "Well, y'all get half off to drop the other one off because y'all are up here as the like guest host or whatever he said. So y'all get half off." And then one of the guys, he was just like, "Well, I'm not paying to drop him off because this is what I wanted." You get what I'm saying? Shit, he want me out of here. He need to drop me or whatever. And then I just
Oh, you
went
could
back.
pay to drop people?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was like, what's the purpose? Why? I mean, they just cussing each other out.
No, I didn't see when they got to going crazy and nothing like that. But it was just so happened that the next day, Jared was telling me about it, and I couldn't go back and find it. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But then later on, I guess that same night of that next day or whatever, I guess they went up there again. Then it was like all these people like was over there arguing and shit, and I'm just like, what the hell? And I had no idea. So they had already argued on it that night. So I guess I missed it or missed it either way because I clicked off the video. And then some other people went back over there the next night. So I don't know. I haven't witnessed nobody that I've seen in this space up there. I just seen these two people. I never heard their voices before.
Laura was up there getting cussed out. Them girls was so rough.
Who?
Laura.
Oh, on that channel?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So what? So they knew her from the space on the panels over here, and she went on that channel and they chewed her out.
Well, no, I think she just went up there with Fatty, I guess. I don't know why she was over there. It made no sense. They was just cussing her. It was ridiculous, and she was like a fish out of water.
Damn. No, because I just thought about all of that, right? So because I know I'll be over here, right? And I know people be cussing me out and stuff like that and everything, right? But then I see how they be cussing her ass out, right? And everything. And then you telling me it was worse than that?
Oh,
the
it
way
was
they
so
be
bad.
going at her.
It was so bad.
Shit.
I was like, is she getting paid? Why is she staying up there? Like, I don't know.
Motherfuckers don't care. Motherfuckers don't care. They just, damn, you said they cussed out. Now, if you said it was bad, then I know it was bad. You know what I mean? That's why I'm laughing. That shit, damn. Because that's another thing, too. They do be swearing they doing something over there. But you said it was bad, Daya. I believe you, for sure.
I don't get the point. You don't know anything about this person. They're not from your little circle or whatever that section is over there. So
what's the name said, who said it? Somebody said that basically that was like the original Fight Club, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they said that.
I thought somebody said yesterday that they came after them.
Well, somebody said a couple of days ago. I think it had to be 2 days ago. It wasn't yesterday. I don't believe it was yesterday. If it was, somebody correct me later on. But a couple of days ago when we was talking about it, that it initially came before Fight Club. Yeah, the Purge came first. They said. I don't know, JJ. If he's still in the out there, leave it in the chat. Let us know if you know if the Purge came before the Fight Club or not. Because right now we at 1-1. So let's see. We need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker. Oh, here she go.
Uh-oh.
What's goody? What came first? The Purge or the Fight Club?
The purge came first.
Okay. Don't just be saying that because this is my show now.
No, actually, it used to be California, New York, all your gangbanging cities. I'm talking. You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm listening to you. So you said the Fight Club came. I mean, you said the Fight Club came first.
Well, that was another Fight Club. Anton Daniels don't know that.
Okay, so the Purge came first.
Yeah, see, like it used to be, you used to talk to each other, and there was like you get on a sector in the internet, and you talk shit to each other. It was trying to stop the gang violence, and people would hook up and meet. At first, we were doing it in parks, like just hooking up in parks and fighting each other. And then it was causing too much commotion, and then it started, in rings. Like
so is that the beef sector?
All that.
With the boxing and stuff you talking about, they used to put on the gloves.
Women will fight women.
Oh my God.
I seen some stuff like that back in the days when they started putting it in the rings, but I didn't know it was serious. Like
Yeah, first we would meet up to different state, local parks and shit.
Yeah, in the parks and everything, and everybody go see the fights from different neighborhoods and stuff, right?
Yep.
Oh no.
In California.
Everywhere. California would meet New York. New York would meet wherever we was at.
No, those fights used to be some of them used to be brutal though, Gaia, for real though.
That's
But
right.
I guess I didn't catch the beginning ones. I just caught the ones in the boxing ring. But that was still a long time ago.
It's still on YouTube. You can go back and see it.
No, no shit like that.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then after that, you know what I'm saying? It just turned into this weird ass stuff. It's just weird. So weird. This is weird.
So then it turned to the Purge.
No, the purge wasn't bad because like different states.
No. I'm not saying it was bad. I'm just asking you. The Purge came before the Fight Club, though, right?
No, you had like different states had their name. Like the purge was, I think, Chicago. And then you got different states. Like if you had people that was willing to get in there and do what they had to do, get in there and do what you had to do. Like how I argue and don't mind arguing with a bitch, I'll argue with you. And I said what I said. People put money on it, and then we gotta meet up. I get paid my money if I win, and fuck you, bitch.
Oh, okay. So listen, on the YouTube, did the Purge come after the actual fights? We're not talking about the actual fights. We're just talking about the arguments now.
Girl, on here that I still follow, because it got kind of watered down because of the police and everything. But it's still a girl named Sydney. What's her name? Her name is Sydney something. And then Sko, S-S-K-O, Sko. He does it. He still does it. He probably doing it a little more underground, but he does it. Yeah, when you see the people on there arguing and they like, fuck you, bitch, you woo 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 woo, and and run their mouth, and run their mouth, and run their mouth, and run their mouth until you punch them in the mouth.
Okay, but there's no punching because these people aren't face to face, is what I'm saying.
No, we hook up. The Cash App and all the bets is for us to hook up and fight.
Oh, okay. Got you.
See, you know, like how y'all got that weak ass fight club.
Okay, you done?
No, I'm not saying it mean or anything.
No, I'm asking you. No, because you said no. I don't care about that because you said y'all it didn't apply. So that's why I asked because you stopped yourself. You didn't say nothing after that.
No, I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like, we would really hook up and fight.
Yeah, yeah. I'm saying you said that part, but what I'm saying is okay. So
I think my TV.
yeah, it's on a delay. I think everything from the stream, unless you on a panel, is gonna be delayed. So you
Yeah.
need to listen through the device instead of the TV because it's gonna come way later.
See, like, we will really fight.
Oh no, I
I
heard all of that. No,
mean,
I heard everything you said
I
already. I
know
heard all of that.
y'all ladylike, but I didn't choose to be all that. I knew how to take care of a household. I wasn't a hoe, but I would throw these hands. I guess that's the best way I can say it because most women that throw hands, they consider the hood rat. They ain't down for their man. They shit starters, and I was none of that. I'm just saying that's a part that she and airtime tried, but he was too weak and too little. That's why I ended up on Fatty Show when I said, fuck that little motherfucker. Midget and all the shit that I was saying. That's how I ended up over there.
Oh,
And
okay. Got you.
then I didn't realize that, oh, y'all over here fucking on people. I don't like motherfuckers that park on people. Nigga, I'm subject to whoop you and time and Sharetta's ass. And they like, no, you can't talk about Sharetta. Y'all talk about everybody else's woman. Who the fuck made you king of YouTube all of a sudden? You better tell these dumb motherfuckers there's another side of YouTube that'll get all y'all fucked up. That's why they didn't allow your little midget motherfucking ass. I said I'll box the little midget motherfucker. He ain't all that. Come out here, kick a bitch in her titty. Nigga, your leg's too short. Now, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. And what channel we going to after yours? I really want to go to Fatty channel. You stay in chat. I'm gonna join Cherry Berry and start.
Oh, if you want to go to his channel, you could go. Shit. I don't
I
know.
was
Matter of
James
fact, I'm gonna
Berry.
check and see who's going live. I guess I'll check and see right now and see who's
No,
going live.
I come to your channel as JJ. I go to his as Sherry Berry. You don't remember me as Sherry Berry over there? I thought SD told you he could tell by my voice that was me.
Yeah, we discussed that the other day, so I know who you are, but I don't be on his channel, so I
Yeah,
wouldn't see
well,
him over
I
there.
like it. And then trust me when I tell you this. They being slick. I swear to God, I went to that man channel and then he told me talk to him behind the page. And I said, why do you say black women?
Beans is live. Little podcast is live right now. If y'all follow him, he's live right now.
Bring it on with me. Nobody feeling that Chicago black people supposed to be. I think you a scared guy.
Let me see who else is live. I don't know if anybody else is live.
Bitch, you know you. Never mind. I don't even got time for your theory.
Oh wait, Taz is live. That's where everybody's at. Taz is live right now.
No, he do informational. I ain't going to his live and perspective.
Yeah, but I like his lives because he's informational. You get what I'm saying? He don't just be,
When
all
I
that
go over
bullshit.
there, like my mind be right. I be like, I'm
Listen,
learning.
at least he sounds like he has a mind. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these men be up there just talking about nothing.
Now we gonna go get ignorant. Tell me where to go get ignorant at. I can go to Stone Live. I can go right now. The Stone Live. SKO. We can get ignorant in the motherfucker. I'll show you how. But I ain't go disrespect people that ain't never disrespected me. That man got a whole different type of different thing over there.
Oh well, they're talking about the what's the name story. They're talking about the story, the Chicago story that we were just talking about, that everybody's been talking about.
I'll go over there with you.
The woman and her son at the food stand at the restaurant over there in Chicago. Yeah.
I would
That
love to go over there. Let me hear their point of view. I would love to go. You ready?
Oh no, that's what they're talking about over there. I'm good because it sounds like they're about to end because I just heard us say something about we'll probably come back later and talk about that. So they've been live for over 2 hours. See, this is what I hate when I don't get notifications and stuff.
Yeah, because I didn't get one for yours. I was watching when I finally made it home, I watched the end of oh boy, I think it was the Ronnie dude. It seemed like it was his picture put up or somebody. And it said you was gonna go live after the show. And I was like, well, I didn't get a notification. So I had to go into my library and then pull you up from your picture. And you know it's hard to find you because you got Barry White. So when you type in Barry White, all you see is Barry White shit. Is that your daddy or something? You gotta tell me. I don't want to know. I'm supposed to be getting up my nerves. It really does, bro. Get your bro ass up out of here.
Okay, so yeah. That channel you told hello?
Yeah, baby, what you talking about?
Oh no, that channel you told me about is live.
Yeah, like that's my family.
No, that pimp channel, what is it? Proper instruction motivates people, that one. You told me to go
Oh,
before.
that ain't. I don't want to like, dude. He'll say some cool shit. I don't even know if y'all peeped it, but Mo will say some cool shit. Then she'll say some shit. I don't like to be around white folks like this. You'll make me accidentally do. You know how you accidentally do some shit? I just might accidentally do some shit too. I ain't hurt. Play games with other motherfuckers. Go ahead on. All that shit. Now, when a man talking to you like that, move your ass around. But when a man standing there saying, say my motherfucking word and got you back into his water, you ain't got nothing to do but your ass on him. And if the shoulder drop, he couldn't throw a punch. But the way that he threw a punch, he couldn't even throw a straight motherfucking punch. He threw a windmill punch. She should have been known and trained by her father. Turn her head, head laying in the back of the head, and it wouldn't have hurt it. So. But if you would have turned to it, that nigga would have missed. And you could have had a nice and you could have shaked that inside. That's how And don't ever pull a man or a weapon on any man or woman unless you really mean to use it. That's another girl relationship we can have.
So, what do you guys like to watch? So you say you don't watch TV.
I mean, we can watch stuff, like, cause it's a
No, I'm asking y'all, like, what do y'all watch?
I normally watch y'all here lately. What I used to watch was Law and Order and what's that one? I'm trying to think of TV. That's here like How to Get Away with Crime. Is that what it's called? Chris Hansen, Dorado, Sally Jesse Raphael, getting arrested.
You know what, JJ? You need to go to sleep. She said Sally Jesse Raphael. I'm over it. Why are you up here lying to the people? Half these people ain't even old enough to remember that damn show. You do not be watching that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I remember when Gerardo got hit in the nose by the Ku Klux Klan people.
I'm asking, what do you watch now? Not back in the day.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I used to watch Diddy Jones. She brought that gay man and the man.
Oh, no. Absolutely not.
Yeah, the man
said, who did you say just there?
That's what the man said. I got a crush on you. And the white man, it was a white man. He said right there, you think?
No, I'm saying, whose show did you just mention?
Let's watch Gerardo with the Klan. That's a throwback. They can't even time. If you look that up and show the video, watch Gerardo with the Baby Duke. Or watch when Gerardo. Wait a minute.
No, I was just asking you what you watch, what you like to watch. I'm not gonna watch any of that. Not those shows. Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Well, what you want to watch then?
Oh no, I'm gonna pull something up because I haven't watched this yet. I want to see something because this just because of the screen one alone.
Happy.
Yeah.
If you think that I don't wake up in the morning and be like, then I just like fuck it.
I don't
Unless
know.
it really means something now. If it really means something, I'd be like, I mean like that. I'm an old school lady. I'm setting my way. I probably ain't
Well,
had
ain't nothing wrong with that. I feel you.
well, what is that women supposed to have? Estrogen?
You said women's supposed to have estrogen, yeah.
It's probably all gone by now, baby. It's probably all gone. I probably ain't got a good thing if I do. Yeah. That's just here saying my grandkids and my kids like I ain't got no more. It ain't no more soft with me.
It says 2023 summed up in one meme.
Well, what you want to watch? Let's watch it. Let's watch it, baby.
Oh no, I want to see this one thing, but
some serious allegations have been made against me, and I have to address them because this is the world.
I hate that it's running over here.
I gotta squash this before it gets any worse. Okay, the allegations are in this photo right here. This is fake. This is doctored. If I drank soda, it would make me a hypocrite, and that's what Silent Assassin's Elsa is what she's trying to do. Is she working with you, Megan? Huh? You guys working together to try to make me look bad? I'm drinking a Diet Coke.
So choppy on your end.
You know it.
What are you mad about?
Do not put this in here and expose me as a hypocrite. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Education and welcome to a meme review episode. We do these because we need to make sure the truth is out there. I don't want you guys getting banned. I don't want you guys posting things that make me look bad. This one here, another one that also posted. Yes, this is real. I am related to Bubbles. He's my second cousin, once removed, however you want to say that. Yes, we are. We have the same cat.
No, it's not going to show it.
This is true. The Diet Coke one, fake. It wasn't me. So on today's video, I'm going to tell you whether you can post it or can't post it, okay? That's what we're going to do on today's meme review. If you've ever posted any of these or if you post any afterwards, you're banned. You're banned from Education. You're banned from the internet. Okay, that's just how it works. So if you're ready for today's game, head down and like this video. And if you're new here, please make sure you are subscribed and have the bell clicked.
I'm trying to go through it to see which one is, where is it at? Where it's at, rather, but it's not.
Or can't you post it? Go. Yesterday, I asked my 12-year-old son, what other...
Yesterday, I asked 12-year-old son, what other school?
Okay, no. Yesterday I asked my 12-year-old son what other kids at school think about him having two dads. His response: they don't care, but they don't like how I'm immune to your mama jokes.
Okay, so what you asking about that?
I'm trying to find the one that was on the thumbnail, the one they used for the thumbnail. That's what I'm trying to find. That's why I clicked on it. Okay. I want to see the one about the thumbnail. So I'm slowly trying to go through it to find it. And since I'm not doing it on my phone, I'm doing it on the computer, it's different. So.
Is your mom remarried? Is his mom remarried?
No, his dad is married to a man.
Wait, hold on, shit. I gotta dig deep down
Yeah,
inside
the
my
dad
heart.
asked the son, what did the other
Oh,
children think about him having two dads? Now, mind you,
oh,
I don't even care because my thing is this. Why wouldn't your child come to you about that? Why are you asking him? Like, who cares? If
that's
your
weird.
son had an issue, he should be coming to you and letting them know. Like, but you asking him about it. But these
Why
are
are
like
you
needs and all this other
threatening
shit.
my breaker box, my fuse box, everything that blew. You are
Oh no, because at the bottom it says your mom is so ugly, your dad had to get a husband.
well, he might be right. He might be right. Yes, he might be right. If I
It's just a
found
bunch of
out,
foolishness, memes and stuff. I wanna see the one that was on the thumbnail though. That's what's making me like.
found out that this nigga was up there fucking looking at the fucking me for so long, he just might be right. And mama ain't lying. Mama can't act a fool. Cause I'm gonna fuck your daddy. You better taking a chance on my life. I'm gonna be fucked.
Oh, see now I was wrong because I didn't see that part at the bottom until just now. But it's like, where is the thumbnail one? Okay, here goes the thumbnail one.
Nigga, you could call me the truth off top. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'd have been your beard. I love you that much. I would just let you go out and fuck with boys and men and do what you want.
It was just up there. Now where is it? Come on.
But you ain't have to do me like that, my nigga. Come
And
on,
now
are
to
you?
some
What happened?
No, you good. I'm having
No, I'm
like
asking you what happened. Who are you talking to? What happened?
I'm talking to my man, like if you ever after all these years,
23 be like, only a bigot can tell the difference.
You see it? That's the one that was on the thumbnail. You see it?
yeah, but to be honest, happy, I'll probably
Can
need
you
to
read it? It says 2023 be like, only a bigot can tell the difference.
Oh my god.
Now, it's not the same person or anything like that, right?
What is that?
It's a woman and a man.
Which
More specifically, the man that was acting like the little girl that got everybody shooting up the Bud Light beer cans. That man.
The one
His
that
name
looks
is
like
Damon.
red, white, and blue is the girl, and the one with the actual dip down because you can see his penis.
No, it's the boy that supposedly called himself, changing into a little girl. Within the last year, he was documenting everyday bullshit because he wasn't doing nothing, but he was just dressing like a little girl, right? He's the one that they gave the Bud Light deal to drink the Bud, or at least show the Bud Light cans and shit, and had everybody on the internet shooting up the beer cans and throwing away the beers and shit like that.
I probably would have do my drink.
So that's where this meme comes from. And I brought this up because it was, like I said, I seen it. It was the thumbnail of this video, right? But also because this goes back to what Dara was showing in that video, what Sydney Star was saying. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, absolutely not. And you could clearly see. Like,
But
yeah,
Happy, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
She don't look hungry.
Of course, you talking about Dylan looks hungry on the right?
Yeah, she look hungry.
That's a boy. That's a man.
I'm talking about the boy should have been the cornbread, rabbit. But bitch, you could use this balance.
Yes, he needs some bread.
I'm talking about the girl. That girl in the red, white, and blue. She look hungry.
Nah, well, I don't know. Not to me, she doesn't.
Well, she do to me. She look like
You can't see all of her ribs and all of her stuff, and her skin ain't hanging and flapping like his are
And
in
this
this
look
picture.
like she's sticking her finger down her throat.
No, that's what he looks like. That's what Dylan looks like. But she doesn't look like that. But it is what it is. I don't know. To each their own.
Dylan look like he needs to get a father, even if he don't get nothing but his mama, boyfriend, a stepfather, whatever. Dylan needs to be.
Hey, Sugar Bomb, what's goody? What's up, lovely? Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for stopping by. No, but I was just saying, like, that, absolutely not.
See, the one that you trying to get me to recognize, I can't even see that. I got phones happy.
Oh, okay. Well, it's over. It was just really that piece because I'm like, let me see this thumbnail because the memes, you know.
Yeah, but I got some.
You got what?
What's the fuck I would? Lord have mercy. I'll be like, who you to?
Oh, you say you have sons. Oh, okay,
yeah. I'm not supposed to see no shit like that. That's bullshit. Well, you know me, but that's bullshit. I had my best friend trust me with a kid. That was boys.
Yeah, but the point of the thing was to see the meme. So what did you feel? So how did you feel about what it actually said, though?
I didn't even get to read it. I didn't see it, but just from the pictures alone, that's my feelings. It hurts my feelings. You want to know the truth?
Yeah, you said it hurts your feelings. I get it.
Yeah, because when you put your heart and effort into a boy, he's supposed to grow into a man, not a woman. You put your heart and effort into a girl, I was the biggest tomboy. Everybody swore I was gonna be LG, everything in the world. And
yeah, but the thing is, Dylan is not trans. Dylan just wanted to call himself a girl and saying that he's trans. He wasn't taking no medication or none of that stuff or anything like that.
Listen, my nigga. Listen. When you're taking babies, what happened to what's the thing? Damn, I forgot. My mind split. What do men wear? Boys like swimming trunks.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I got you. Shoot, I wear swimming trunks now.
I don't even know.
No, I do. I wear swimming trunks now because, yes, absolutely not.
And I try not to offend y'all.
I don't want nobody to see my booty.
Yeah, well.
Not even a tiny piece. So I wear swimming trunks now. Yeah. It's a new thing I started, you know?
You know how little kids shoot up the school?
Yes.
Because they be mad and frustrated and nobody understands with them.
Shit, grown people have done it as well, yes.
Yeah, because the whole swimsuit competition, whatever they had, my son would die. I would have tried. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that motherfucker. You're not going to compare my son to a motherfucking. They actually was talking to the motherfucker. Come here, girl. Let me show you what she's doing. And I had to first of all, don't frighten me while cold.
Okay, you missed the whole message of the whole thing. But
I can't see nothing else but a boy and a. Are you understanding what you just said? Maybe I'm not.
I'm understanding. Okay. I don't know.
I promise, sweetheart. I promise to God I'm not being mean. Please respect that I'm trying. But that shit was weird. Ain't no fucking way. I'll kill my own son. It's
okay. All right. No, absolutely not. We changing the topic. Please.
God got it wrong. You need to meet him face to face so he can get it right with you. But evidently, mommy and daddy can get it. Go to God.
And we're changing the topic.
To have an abortion, I'm going to have an out of body.
Listen, we're changing the topic. I don't want to discuss that. Like, absolutely not. That's too much. No.
You kidding.
No, I'm saying you got your opinion. You feel like you would have did this and that, and that's fine. You got your opinion. That's cool, but that's that. You know?
And even if you was gay, go in your room and have sex and don't make it nobody else. I'll lay down, I have sex with your daddy, but I don't brag. I don't respect.
Yeah, well.
We're not out here having pussy parades.
I love the pride parades. Well, I used to. I haven't been to one this year.
Start a dicky pussy. Just dicky pussy and do all that shit, and I'm gonna go to your kids' school, and I'm gonna do right shit. No,
Gaia is gone.
This shit's fun. What the fuck are they doing to me? I didn't get angry. You is moving.
Yeah, you don't need to be angry. I mean,
no, I'm just a mother. I can't be nothing else. I'm a mother first. That's just fucked up. The fuck? Is this what y'all making the babies look at? A whole anorexic down there, and then a fat.
And that's why, and if you follow that man's channel on Zeducation, and that's why he has that up there as a meme.
Okay, I see. Well, so he did that to show people.
Exactly, and he has the same sentiments as you do, as far as like really, because this is what they're teaching him. Like, okay, well, you're a bigot if you don't see a difference. That's what the meme said.
Okay, well, I'm and what's the name of the man's channel, baby girl?
Tyler, but it's called Zeducation.
Tyler, what?
The name of the channel is, education. Just put a Z.
I just want to know what he was doing.
Look, just put a Z in front of education, and that's his channel.
Okay. Because first of all,
some days he has try not to laugh videos. Other days he has the memes about what's going on, current events and shit like that. What's going on in the world today?
Don't put a woman body next to him. a bitch that eat. That's real women body.
Yeah, but they had to get one that was close to his size. Do you get it? Because
No,
they
I
trying to.
don't.
Okay, just forget it then. That's what I'm saying. Forget it.
That bitch look like she stick her finger down her throat. No, I don't. No, that bitch was hungry. Now put you up there, a thick. I'm a woman. Epitome a woman that look like she cook, take care of her household, do her things. I keep telling you, I have a frame of mind because I raised too many sons. Pretty is as pretty does. Son, you ain't gotta walk in my house with the most gorgeous woman. You know what mama look for in your woman? That she honestly and truly love you. Ain't nobody caring about pretty. We can make her feel pretty. We can make her feel beautiful. She's a part of our family now. Fuck the outside world. Fuck what they think about her. If she ain't in shape, she in shape to us. I'm not gonna let the world do you like that because I'm your mother and I love you too much. Looking for the top model chick? Best side, hell yeah, she gonna cuss you out. You think you ain't? You didn't watch me cuss your daddy out for years, my nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Only thing I'm gonna argue with this woman around is she don't let the water boil long enough before she put the motherfucking noodles in my goddamn. If my noodles stick, we gonna have a problem. I ain't got no other problems. I ain't got none. That's all on you. But I'm gonna tell you, and I told you, pretty is as pretty does, son. All that beautiful and all that looking for, okay, you gonna fuck around and find out. Dumbass shit. It's just working they pussies and assholes for nothing. Black women don't like each other, and we don't like you. A motherfucking lie. I love all my babies. I be happy when they show up. Yeah, I got a white girl. Make it. Never mind. And a Nigerian. And I got 8 motherfucking sons. Keep on talking. And the only thing they gonna say, they probably ask about. Because they be like, I'm gonna call my mother-in-law. And I'm gonna shoot you, nigga. You dumbass motherfucking nigga. My daddy told me, and that's the law. Because my daddy told me, yo, absent ass daddy told you something why your present ass mama made sure you had life. Get your motherfucking thoughts together, my nigga. And what was your daddy doing? Was he in prison? Did he sell drugs and go to prison? My daddy was embarrassed because he had to sell drugs. You a motherfucking lie. Because I sold drugs. And I wasn't the least bit embarrassed. I did that shit to get over whatever I needed to get over. So you can lie to everybody else, but you can't lie to me, my nigga.
Do you have Netflix?
I grew up with a parent household. So you gonna tell me I done
Do you have Netflix?
gang baby I came out of household. I didn't have a. I grew up with the parents that questioned in my house.
Do you have Netflix?
Yes.
There's a show that I started watching, right? I'm on episode 2. Like halfway through the episode. I started watching it a few days ago. I think I'm gonna finish watching episode 2 of that probably later on tonight. It's called Sleeping Dogs or something.
I'll never even watch it. So tell me about it.
Oh, it's about a cover up. It's about with the whole system, like, like the legal system or whatever, like the something happened. What was it? Something happened. Oh, a murder, right? It's about a murder being pinned on somebody. It was a whole cover up. That's what it's about.
Was it Emmett Till?
No. It's just a show. It's a new show on Netflix.
But you know, there was a girl named Martha. Never mind.
There was a what?
Yeah, when Emmett Till died, a girl named Martha died.
Where is you said there was a
library in Providence. If you look up Emmett Till, and then if you go back and look up where a little black girl died for falling in love, it's a girl named Marsha. Marsha, something like that. I know it started with an M. Margreta, Marsha, something like that. Could have been Regret. Yeah, but
when?
The same time Emmett Till died, but Emmett Till got more because people marched for him. And that's the story. When a little girl dies alone, or a little black girl dies alone, that's the story about it. Yeah.
Oh, they all on Aaron O's show laughing and joking. It's almost 600 people over there. And all of them is on the panel. JP, Fatty, and Daryl.
You want to go tear it up? I got your back. I'll tear it up.
Got my back for what?
Because I told you how I feel about you. I don't like.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm good. They all up on the panel together. So if they got anything to say to you, I guess they would.
Well, I ain't shaved my mustache, so they'll have something to talk about. I see y'all walking around. I'm supposed to have a mustache, bitch. I've been through menopause. Or y'all gonna live long enough while y'all rush y'all mouth to get all the people. Y'all reaching out, including that little midget motherfucker, $3 your trust fund.
Yeah, well, they all over there now on the channel.
Come on, let's go.
7 o'clock anyway. I was about to get off this channel at 7 anyway, so.
Let's go. Let's start. We we gonna blow your channel up. If I go up there and start
starting anything, but I'm gonna be over there, I guess, for a few listen. I could listen to it without actually commenting because I got stuff to do now.
If I go up there and start talking shit in your channel,
no, because it's about to be 7 o'clock.
Okay, you trying to be nice,
yeah, but I'm telling you, I'm already over there, and all of them are on the panel together. They laughing and joking and shit.
Who you talking about?
On Aaron O's channel. Oh, I'm talking about. Oh no, Fatty, J Prince, and Daryl.
Oh.
They all on the panel laughing and joking and shit.
All right, well, it looks like we need to go there.
Yeah, I'm about to go right there right now because it's about to be 7, and I'm gonna say hi in the chat, but I'm gonna just be listening.
Oh yeah, you know me.
Everybody that came through, I hope y'all all are well. I'll see y'all over there. Thank y'all for joining my stream. Lovely.
Hey, Happy.
Yeah.
One thing I thought about, I forgot about it to the end. But one topic I want to talk about is the one they were talking about earlier on JP stream about internet protection. We can talk about that next time.
Oh no, I mean, if you want, we could talk about it now. Shoot, we here.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to.
Huh?
I said we ain't got to. I was just, you know what I mean. Like I said, that's something we can get in the next time. Internet, because I really wanted to talk about it when Guy was
going
here.
off about in the chat.
In the chat, that's what I was going off with this morning in the chat. I was going off about that.
Yeah, you was going off about that in the chat. Yeah. So okay, so give me your take on it. Go ahead. Sound off.
Well,
they're not going nowhere, and they over 4 hours strong, so they not going nowhere no time soon. Shit.
Well, just off the top of my head, I'm like, you know, I don't see it. My thing is, all right, let's say y'all ladies. I don't feel that y'all ladies need internet protection. Y'all give it just as good as you get it. So my thing is, like I said, my thing is as men, y'all don't need us up there protecting you. Matter of fact, y'all got worse miles than we got. You know what I mean? Y'all got worse miles than we got. So why in the world we sitting up here? Somebody got to protect you on the internet. We in boxing. You know what I mean? Like that right there kind of get like, why in the world are we talking about? Oh, and none of the men said nothing and did nothing. It's like we don't have to do nothing. We ain't in your face. Ain't nobody attacking you. Ain't nobody beating you up. You know what I mean? We can do the same thing that you can do. We can do it online. You can do it online. We can talk shit. You can talk shit. You don't need protection on the internet. And like I said, I know Venus is making that argument. You know what I mean? Venus is making that argument, and I'm like, bro, that's so disingenuous. Somebody with one of the worst miles on the internet need protection from what? An internet box? That to me that's bogus. You don't need protection from an internet box. You just want special privilege just because why? Because you can guilt trip the men into coming to your defense in a situation when you're arguing. So just, you know, that's just my take on it. You know, like I said, I know a lot of the people, a lot of the ladies were saying, no, that's, you know, men should step up and do what? Argue for you? I don't feel men should be arguing for you. You know what I mean? And that's just my take on it. That's it.
Yeah, well, me personally, I'm okay. See, this is how I feel about it, right? I agree with you, but only to a certain extent because I can't lie. I always jump in if I see any female up there, right? And a motherfucker, okay, they wrong. I'm gonna curse their ass out. And you know, I don't care if it's a man or a woman that does it. I'ma come at their ass. Y'all seen me do it before. So y'all know I will.
Oh Lord, she came back.
But yeah, so that's what I do. Like, but so I don't want to like be a hypocrite. But I told y'all about this about me. So like, if a motherfuckers up there, you know, they wrong. I would jump in whether somebody asked me to or not. Like, I'm just gonna jump in because you know some people be getting disrespectful for no reason. Because you see, and this goes back to just like the lady at the store. She wasn't talking to that guy loud, cursing him out, calling him all kind of bees and none of that shit. You feel me? At
Yeah.
least not from the videos that we saw. She wasn't up there raising it. You know, she wasn't going off or nothing. Now
Yeah.
it's different, but I feel what you're saying. So I agree with you. Like I said, I agree with that because me personally, that's just how I feel about it. Because we all on the internet, like everybody else. We all on the internet. So that's why, that's why I always say it. Like, yeah, I'm a one woman army. Like y'all ain't gotta worry about me. I'm gonna be alright. It's cool that y'all check on me and shit like that. It's cool that y'all tell me, oh, so and so is wrong and shit. But I don't need to hear none of that shit because. You get what I'm saying? I just don't need to hear it.
But see, that's one thing I respect about you.
Like
that's
even
one
with
thing.
JP. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I said that's one thing I respect about you. I don't never hear you crying and whining and talking about, oh, you know, I can't believe somebody. If somebody say something to you, you giving that shit back. That's one thing I can say about you. You know what I mean? You ain't looking for no help to say, oh, come defend me or nothing like that. It's like, look, man, we on internet boxing. Because somebody talk to you loud when you can talk loud back or whatever, you don't need protection there. Now in real life, you need protection. But on these internet boxes, when we arguing or we debating, you don't need protection here. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be asking for special treatment for men.
One moment. I'm sorry, Big Mufasa. Welcome back, Gaia Lovely. Thank you for joining us again.
Yeah, I must have made her mad. I done bought her back.
What you said?
Look, I said that pretty much. I said I think that a lot of y'all need to chill with this internet protection. You seen that conversation we was having earlier on JP stream? You know what I mean? In which they basically was talking about internet protection. Like, why do men need to step? Why do we need men to step in on the behalf of women on an internet debate? You know what I mean? Like most of y'all don't gotta say nothing. If we in here debating, there is no threat as far as, you know, a male touching you or anything like that. We're debating. We don't need a man to step in and say, oh no, don't talk like we see it all the time. Oh, well, none of the men said nothing. Well, bruh, you argue your point. You don't need a man to come in and argue your point.
That's not protection. That's just respect.
Respect.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, my thing is, like I said, we know on this internet we get disrespectful. It is what it is.
Y'all each got 1.5 points because you know I'm a step, but you know I don't care if nobody steps.
But this my point. Y'all don't say nothing when these females get disrespectful. So don't say nothing when we get disrespectful. We on the internet.
Right, that's true to a point. It's levels to disrespect. You don't have to shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, what part of that is that in a debate?
Don't y'all do that.
Do all that.
Don't
No, not necessarily. Dance you're coming for me because I dance to tell motherfucker that I told Mufasa. I told Rufus that this morning, Mufasa. I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
But that wasn't a debate. I'm talking about in a debate, not an argument. I'm talking about just a debate. And because you can't make your point,
they do be doing that. Yep. Every time you say something to them, but if it's a man, you know, a lot of them, they'll step back and they'll listen to whatever the man got to say and then continue on, even though they be backtracking and shit. But then they'll continue on, even though that man is making the same point the next woman just made.
Yeah, that's a fact.
So you right about that, guy. There are levels to this shit.
If that's the case, then that's the case. I mean, then you call them out on the point in a debate. But my thing is, you don't need protection from that. That's not
necessarily. Yeah, I get your point. I can agree.
Yeah, because we was talking about that this morning, and you know what I mean. And like I said, my thing is, of course, Victim Venus. I hope one day she pull up here. I'm gonna pull up on her show one day too. Me and her go back. We talk all the time in the chat, man. I like Venus, but I tell all Venus, you a victim though. And you come up here and you do it.
She's not. She like the least one that's not a victim.
Man, she a straight victim. Straight
No.
victim.
No, she's not,
Straight
because she will
victim.
pull up on that fucking panel
Right,
and let
in a
me ask you
minute.
fucking
Yeah,
have
and let her. You right, and we'll pull up on a panel and let you have it. But you let somebody say something to her. Oh my
But
God, you niggas are
she
sick.
not
Oh my
disrespectful
God.
though.
What? Are you
Because she
serious?
don't agree.
I ain't never been this
Mufasa,
fast.
come on now.
Bruh.
You just want
Pay
to.
attention. Pay attention the next time she get on that panel.
I
Straight
always
disrespectful.
do.
Straight disrespectful.
No.
Straight disrespectful. Calling niggas sick, saying what the fuck is wrong with you niggas? You niggas just hate women. You niggas just did. You niggas giving abusive vibes. Hold on, my thing is that. Hold on. It ain't disrespectful to say that you niggas sound like abusers, because I can say that y'all sound like false accusers. See, it's an opposite.
You could say
It's an
either one
opposite
of
of everything. See, it's an opposite inverse. But if somebody do it to y'all, my thing is most of the guys aren't smart to that gonna pay attention to the argument that you arguing and think and sit here and think, okay, all right, well if she gonna go here, I'm gonna go there. Because my thing is like I feel that men a lot of time make the wrong argument. You know what I mean? Because if you sit up there and say, you sound like a pedophile, you sound like a rapist, you know I'm gonna come right back at you. You sound like a false accuser. You'll lock a nigga up and get their ass thrown away from the get the key thrown away on their ass. You know what I mean?
Move away from that.
But I'm just saying, I'll come back like that. I ain't gotta come back with the whole bitch, you know. No, bro. I'm gonna come back on your argument. I'm gonna do the same thing in inverse. I'm gonna do the same thing in inverse. You want to call me something I'm not, I'm gonna call you something you not. And but like, didn't you just call me that? You know what I mean? You can't, so my thing is at the end of the day, I know, like I said, I know Venus. I've talked to Venus off of here. And Venus, man, she's slick with her arguments. I like how she debates, but I see that bullshit when she does it. I see the bullshit when she do it.
It's not bullshit. Hers works because her points are on principles, on what's right. Y'all try to right wrongs. Like,
no, but
you doing
see,
shit that's wrong, that's offensive, that shouldn't be done. You ain't treating women right, but you trying to justify it behind some other kind of crazy premise to make it okay.
Well, yeah, but my thing is, first of all, right and wrong is subjective. You said that a couple times. Is it not subjective? It's subjective.
No, it's not. Come on now.
It's subjective.
You always trying to call out outside of the lines. No.
I'm just saying, so what you might think is right, I might not think is right or wrong. I mean, we never know. It's subjective. It's in the eye of the beholder. So, you saying, you did wrong. I think I'm right. I don't mean any harm. I think I'm right. Some things you sit there and say, you're wrong. I didn't know I was wrong. Maybe the guy didn't know he was wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of guys. Well, now, it's hard to defend them on this past thing, but it's been situations.
You can't
defend
it, period.
Look, yeah, the whole thing when the 14-year-old boy shot about, but like I told you, I ain't arguing none of that. I told SD, look, bro, you got to know what heels are down. I'm not down on that heel.
Yeah,
I'm not down on that.
You better talk to him a little more so he can bring him to the other side, because
I'm not down on that heel. If anything, I'm like, well, hold on. This case sets a little precedent. So if it was another, say if it was another different people, can we do the same thing? That's all I want to know. Then you said, nah, man, you being funny and disingenuous. I'm like, I feel it's a legit question.
No, that's crazy. Your tail gonna be right down there incarcerated, messing around with that foolishness.
Well, yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't do it, but I'm just thinking, like, look, I would use the same defense. I'm just saying, of course I wouldn't, you know what I mean? But I'm like, if I'm with my homie and he getting beat, you know what I mean? I'm scared for his life, sir. I had to blow this dude away. Hey, but did you have beef? It don't matter if I had beef or he was a rival or nothing like that.
I think the major thing is equal force. You got to meet it with equal force, and two men, like, did he have a weapon?
No,
y'all handicapped, y'all disabled. Why y'all can't handle this man?
We are not thinking about the physicality of it, because none of that stuff is thrown in on the other side. No, if he was smaller, because that's the thing. Men submit to men all the time.
Size
But
don't
men,
matter.
well, it matters when you're talking about gender. Why don't it matter when this man and man?
Because a man is physically stronger than a woman.
But he ain't. But also, some men are physically
Skinny
stronger than
men
men.
be strong. Skinny men be sometimes stronger than big men. So you can't
Yeah,
go by the
sometimes.
size of. I seen some weak ass big
Hey,
niggas.
and I also seen some big women daggone fold some little niggas up.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
have
seen
I
that
not?
too. But evidently that was not the case. That's what I'm saying. It's no black and white.
I know, so we ain't gonna know till we get there. So I'm saying, hey, you might can
Exactly.
pop that
So the
jump.
thing to do would not be to go looking for it,
Oh no,
just
hey,
so you could see if it's gonna work for you.
no, it's a hypothetical because I'm just
I
saying
know.
she didn't go look for it. She didn't go
No,
look
she
for it.
didn't. She didn't.
And
And
it
she
happened.
was ready to be vilified by her community.
No, look, we all
Oh
said that
yeah.
she did good. We all said we didn't say she did good. We all said the boy did good. I'll admit that. We
No,
all
they
said the
was
boy
talking
did
about
good.
he gonna be a gang banger and all
Oh yeah,
kind
he
of
is. Oh
craziness.
he is.
He is not. No, he
Oh he is.
not.
Oh he
No,
is.
he's
I mean,
not.
bandit in training.
Stop that.
Y'all, JJ got on the
Bandit in
panel. They
training.
let her up over there.
Oh
Oh,
Lord,
they
play
must.
it.
Oh, are
She
they
gonna be
doing
talking something crazy.
this? If they doing on who's
On
panel?
Amino's channel, and she got her
Oh,
face up there. She won't playing.
oh, he got to be doing what's her face? Bounties.
No, I don't see a bounty though. I just see all the different names and they stuff.
Yeah,
But
they
it
got to
might
be
be.
doing them.
Hey, I tell you what, if she get up there and be quiet, I'm gonna cuss her ass out when she get back
Oh
here.
no, she's already gone.
She ain't gonna get up there and be
Damn,
quiet.
No, she's already gone.
damn.
Yeah, she's already gone. She wasn't up
They
there for
booted her.
a whole minute. She's already gone, but she got
They
up
booted
there.
her.
Yep, straight
They
up.
booted her that
She gone.
thing.
That bad.
Oh
That's
shit.
why they let
And
her up.
nobody put money up. They just kicked her off, I guess.
Aaron probably got something. You gotta look at his
He
screen.
wouldn't
He'll
have
show the
let her
cash
up
app.
if
Oh
he
wait,
was gonna.
Gore's up there to say the Aaron O show. Please bring back Auntie.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm
Let's see if
saying.
they bring
Hey,
it
Aaron,
back.
the only reason Aaron putting her up there because she'll make a lot of money. She controversial.
Right. Unless he didn't know who she was.
Yep, they definitely what's it called? Yeah, they definitely let her up for 2 seconds, like when I just told y'all. And then that's when I turned it up, thinking they're gonna hear something, and then they got her out of there.
I wonder if she had no connection.
Man, but yeah, boy, I was hot this morning, boy.
No. What happened was Ray Midnight got up there, so they boot her ass up right off.
Oh, she probably in the back.
Yeah, so then when this guy finished talking, they probably boot him and put her, or they boot, yeah, because everybody else they gonna keep. They're not gonna drop nobody else. You got Daryl, Fatty, JP. Flora just got up there. She was in the chat for a minute. But it's Sway, Cali Bev, and this African guy. When this African guy's finished talking, they probably maybe they put Auntie back up there. But Ray Midnight came in, so they just started letting the African guy talk. So that's probably why they booted her off, because Ray Midnight just got up there.
Yeah, see, that's the only thing. You got a lot of panel regulars, man.
Yeah.
But I tell you, man, I'm telling you, man, JP, they had me hot this morning.
Why?
That daggone fake internet, internet protection. And then even my boy Thanos, man. Thanos my boy, man. Like I said, Thanos another one of them.
Oh no, but I thought at first he was doing that shit to be funny because and I thought y'all was happy, but you was the only one that wasn't happy. Everybody else was seeing it as a joke, like, yeah, well, he just
because
doing
he changed
it.
up.
He said it, like whatever.
Because my thing is,
yeah, because I had to curse his ass out too this morning.
Well,
because Amika always in the chat talking shit. Out of everybody in the chat, I done paid some mind to. Okay.
Oh, I saw that.
Even
for a
when they
minute.
making jokes about me, like that motherfucker, I try my best never to ever fucking respond to because he's corny and he's just full of shit.
Right.
Wait,
Mhm.
I don't
But
know if he be
today he
joking
was up
though.
there on the panel, so I had to give him what he was asking
He
for.
don't be joking. He don't be joking.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think he be joking. Like,
talking shit.
Yeah.
yeah, and
Happy
Mika
this,
is one of
happy
them.
that, happy this, happy that. I'm like, man, if this nigga don't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and see the thing is, Mika got a big accent. It's hard to understand. And that's another thing too about him. He got a really thick accent, so he can type good. But he don't speak.
But yeah, he can't carry dialogue. You're boring out.
Can y'all hear him? Because I can't hear him.
No, I can't hear him.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now too. We can hear you, but I'm gonna put the link in the chat just
Okay.
in case you gotta go back in or come back out.
Oh, okay. But yeah, man, it was when he was going through the whole internet protection. You know what I mean? And Thanos specifically said Venus. You know what I mean? Hey, you can't be starting things though. And she was like, no, I want the smoke. And then as soon as it came to her, Thanos jumped right in there after she told you she didn't want it. And then say, nah, and here's him and Taz point. You know what I mean? Which I respect it, but it's like, nah, because I'm gonna talk to the men first. You know what I mean? I'm gonna talk to the men first. And I'm gonna tell you something that my father always taught me. You know what I mean? That we say we say we the leaders or whatever. And yeah, I can understand addressing men. But he told me, son, you ain't no leader of nothing if you can't address no woman. If you can't address no woman in your household, if you can't address the women around you, you don't lead shit. So my thing is like, if you don't address both of them, bruh, you know what I mean? My thing is because she just sat there and told you, oh no, be quiet, I don't want protection. And then he don't give it to her, then come to her defense and then say, oh no, I talk to the men. Bruh, don't tell me about that you talk to the men when you can't talk to the women. Because my thing is like, okay, bruh, we understand that talking to women, you gotta have a different tone if you want them to listen. You know what I mean? You don't come off aggressive. You don't have to, we gotta, tone it down. Don't come off aggressive. We might come off aggressive when you're trying to make a point, but at some point you kind of think, oh, hold on, let me tone it back down a little bit. This the ladies I'm talking to. I ain't talking to the fellas. We get barbershop talk and get to going. You know what I mean? So it's like, my thing is like, bruh, but if you can't say anything, and Venus is supposed to be one of yours, you know what I mean? It's like, that's to me, I don't even want to be friends.
One of Thanos.
Yeah, but my thing is, I don't even want to be friends with people. And my thing is, like I said, I know, I know that Thanos sometimes sit back and just be like, man, but he what? He got to keep the peace. You know what I mean? He keep the peace. He just roll along with it. And this thing,
But
my thing is like,
always.
bro.
Sometimes he'll say stuff.
Every now and again, but it's like, yo, I respect the fact how you rip into our ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like when a motherfucker tell me, yeah, motherfucker, you better be doing this. Stand up as a man. You know what I mean? Get it in. I'll be like, it's something in me to be like, hell yeah, bro, you right. We do need to stand up as men. Tired of this weak shit. Stop crying about these women. Man, if they either gonna get down or they gonna get the fuck on. If they mad at us, oh well. Man, get out here and get your money. And when they come back around and you miss them a little bit, you always be softer because it's always a lot of times, man, a lot of guys just need to either get away from them. Well, I ain't gonna say that because a lot of people not really with them. But I just say, man, sometimes y'all just need to get away from women and just go away from a while and miss their conversation. You know what I mean? Miss their conversation.
Yeah.
Miss being around women and laughing with them, and then come back and watch, man. You'll be different because you'll be glad to talk to one, to speak to a woman, and see y'all perspective on shit. Because I like the fact that y'all think different. I think it's cool.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, like, who the hell be sitting around about dude all day? You know what I mean? I like the female mindset. I like the fact that I think y'all cares. You know what I mean? I get shit. You know what I mean? I say all the time, like, man, y'all some terrorists, bro. Y'all straight terrorists, man. Like, how do y'all believe in this? At the same time, like I told SD, I said, oh, you think it's any different in my house? Man, she a damn terrorist, bro. Straight terrorist. Get up here and say the same thing y'all saying. I mean, passionate too. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, but I like that. You know, I'm like, you don't want nobody to think the same way that you think.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the beauty of trying. That's the beauty of trying to work it out together. But you know, you got to be able to call some shit out, and you got to give her the room to call some shit out on you too.
Right. Exactly.
You know what I mean? You got to give her that space to call it out without feeling some type of way, and that without bucking your chest up to be like, man, who the hell she thinks she talking to so tired? You got to be like, all right, man, let me pay attention to what this girl say for real. So I can say that I ain't gonna lie, I'll be like, so I can say that I really thought about it. You know what I mean? Because if I ain't paying attention and I can't repeat back nothing, she'll be like, oh, you won't pay attention to me no way. You'll be like, bullshit, you said this, that, and the third, and I know what you meant, because you was there. That's when you figured out you didn't say nothing. You this day to say it. I know exactly what happened. And it's like, well, that forces you to kind of think. But you know, it irritate me, man. It's like I said, it's the same thing on one side. It irritate me about the men when they just go in, even though I understand I come from a man perspective, you know, that's how I understand shit, man. I don't want to believe, but it's like, man, I don't want my boy down, man. We already damn bad enough. Y'all came in, infiltrating our shit, and fucking running us and making us shut up, and our opinions don't matter. It's like, damn. You know what I mean? You got to stand up for the brothers, but a lot of times, man, y'all the infiltrated, bro. Y'all the infiltrated. Come on, man.
I can't imagine this space without women. It would be so boring, so stupid.
And a lot of guys need to stop acting like they don't come up here hoping and wishing that they hear or see certain female voices and shit in these spaces, because y'all some lies.
They
not saying you, but I'm just saying. Okay.
Oh, you say guys will be waiting for females to come on the camera?
Big Mufasa, you breaking up? I can't hear you. Mufasa. What do we say? Wait, what would they say? Mufasa. Ooh, say it again. Remember the Lion King?
No.
You never seen the Lion King?
I seen it, but it was a very, very long time ago.
Okay, I'm talking about the cartoon now, because I have not seen the live action film, and I do not plan on.
No, I don't want to see that.
Yeah, I'm talking about the cartoon. Yeah, but when the hyenas was together, and it was like Mufasa, she was like, "Ooh, say it again." And it was like Mufasa. And then they kept saying it, and they bust out laughing and everything. Right before Scar came back over there. Oh yeah, but that part. You remember that part, Big Mufasa?
Yeah, I remember.
Ooh, say it again. Whoopee. That shit.
But hold on, I want to know what guys be waiting. Who you say they be waiting on to come on the panel?
Oh, I didn't say who. I said some of these guys. To Gaia's point, yeah, because some of these guys, yes, y'all be waiting on these females to come up on the panels, to come up over here to hear, so y'all can see them and hear their voices and stuff. Come on now, please. As much as a lot of guys paying it to one another, I don't care what y'all say, because I could name a few women. It just be her up there. Y'all could, and a bunch of them to talk all this shit. But then she could be up there and keep a bunch of y'all up there for 80 hours on end. Just because she's up there. So I'm not trying to hear that.
Yeah, I can give you that.
That also, not only that, also there be people up there, and I don't know. I just don't get it. It's like y'all can say shit to some people, but don't say shit to everybody.
Oh yeah, that's clear.
Plenty of that. Like, I'm just like, man, if y'all don't shut that bullshit up, especially when I just be in the chat and a lot of shit, I'm just like, look, but I say whatever I gotta say in the chat now.
Yeah, it's
And I say
politics,
what I
man.
gotta say on the panels, but sometimes I be on the panels, it's like, man, if I say something, then I'm gonna be the bad guy. And I don't want to be portrayed as the bad guy. You get what I'm saying? It's
Right.
like, if that's what y'all like, that's what y'all like. Who am I? Hey,
Yeah.
JJ, yes, I seen you up there on the stream for 2 seconds before they dropped you down. And I was
I'm
commenting
sorry,
JJ
I
in the
didn't
chat.
mean to show my old ugly face, but you know over there.
No, I seen you over there. You was up there for 2 seconds before they dropped you down. I seen it.
Yeah, I might have to through.
Did
You
they
need to stop
drop
They
calling
you?
ain't
yourself
want to
ugly
hear
now.
the
But
truth.
I seen no, I was telling everybody, no, they dropped you down real quick. You wasn't even up there a whole minute.
Cause
Shit.
I told you, I
I
don't
don't know
get
if it
no
was the whole
fun.
20
I'm
seconds. I was
over
so
there
excited. By the
telling
time I
you
looked back at the screen, you was gone. And Ray Midnight was there.
they blinked me out. So you know what? One thing I don't like is fake promise
I told
of
you not to
anything.
go up there. We could just be in the chat, but you wanted to get up there anyway. I didn't even think they was gonna let you up, but I witnessed it. They let you up.
Really, what I was gonna do was I was gonna go up there and say some shit and take some people's souls, and then I'm gonna promote your battle. I think that you gotta between what's the name, FC and Foster is pretty good with that shit. Because I think that y'all got a more genuine mess, and I'd rather hear that shit, promote that to more people. All this bull. I really
Sharon look like he in the juvenile detention right now with that fucking orange on.
Well, that's fine. Point to the city. Nobody would ever believe me if I can't contract.
I can't hear you, Miss JJ. You're gonna have to go out and come back in or something. Or stop moving the phone or something.
Well, what I was saying was nobody would ever believe me if I didn't just put a bad
find out Mufasa left because I said Sharon, Gaia.
Probably not.
Hey, Gaia, me, you. How many of us left?
Huh? I can't hear you.
How many of us is left in this book?
I still can't hear you.
Let me see if I seems like it on my phone. Like, you can hear myself.
I don't know. It's like some kind of weird noise or something.
Yeah, well, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I don't think he did though.
I am though.
Oh no, I'm talking about the over there. That's what I was talking about. I said I'm not worried about that.
Oh.
Yes, I am worried about Big Mufasa right now because he better bring his ass back so we can finish it.
I want women to take over.
No, because we do need to discuss that, like, you know, from earlier.
Yeah, that's a good conversation. But I don't wanna be nowhere women take over. Women hard.
No, what I'm saying is, baby girl, ain't nobody gonna live without a man or nothing. But what I'm saying is, I just don't like the whole YouTube being taken over by men. And everything you see, do you realize when I got back on YouTube, all I see was black women this, black women, and I'm like, well, hold the fuck up. And I'm a woman that raised 8 fucking sons. My oldest is probably.
Hold on 1 second. Oh my goodness. So JP was making out with somebody. And this motherfucker just put what's the name face up there, and now that's his fucking screensaver. Fatty done put JP kissing the girl's neck as his motherfucking thing while JP is I guess dropped off in the back or something right now.
Wait,
Like
who
this
cares?
motherfucker didn't even wait until later on. That's crazy.
Wait,
You should have
stay
screenshot
here.
it.
What the fuck?
Like dead ass. Like this is some shit, boy.
He
That
has
you
what?
screenshot it.
Like that's crazy as fuck. I was over in the ghetto. Yeah, I'm still out there. You know what's so funny? I was just about to get off the live right before I stayed on the live. Discuss what? I don't know, DB. Discuss what? What we gonna discuss? Hop up here or no? Oh, right now we're discussing. Well, we're discussing two things right now. How fast they kicked her off from over there. Did you see it, DB? Because if you blinked, you could have missed it. JJ was over
Yeah,
the
because I'm being mad at Fatty for a minute. I tried to ask Fatty, I was like, why would you do that? Like, you cried, and you, like, I ain't gonna say too much, but I'm gonna say this much. How you do people like they do you? That's
listen. Listen. I'm not that type of person. I mean, as long as and I could only speak for you. I can't speak for real life, and I wouldn't even want to speak about real life. You know what I mean?
no,
It just happened a few minutes ago, baby. She was up there for like 2 seconds, and they dropped her ass right off. Mind you, she was on camera and everything. Like I don't see what the fuck. She got up and they hurried up, kicked her ass right off. Yeah. But no, we were discussing earlier.
They know between me and my husband, I can tell you Anton Daniels is not a motherfucking millionaire. He's making money off of y'all. Boop.
Okay. And we were up to the part about the protection. How do you feel about the protection? You could just drop it in the comments or hit the link. It's up to you about the protection. Big Mufasa was leading the charge on that one.
Making
About the
money
protection
off
of
of
women and
y'all.
these faces on this channel like that. DB. That's what we were discussing at the moment. Miss JJ just came back to let us know what was happening over there.
I'm gonna have to
I
go listen to
go
the
back
replay.
over there. I'm gonna be up on camera. Go back over there.
All right. Okay. Just let us know. Protection from the guys coming at the women. The men coming at the women on the in the space. Right.
Damn, I think I got you on. I don't know how I got you on two-way screen, but I'm joining as me. Or who they think is me. Oh, these niggas mean. Let me climb all the way out the internet.
All right. Where did what's the name go? That is true.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That is
And
definitely true.
they
Like,
could be speaking more on the relationships that they have in those little cliques and stuff. Like maybe they talk off of YouTube and expect them to say something when somebody's saying something real crazy.
oh, you know what? That
I mean, I could be wrong.
that could be it too, because
in
yeah,
general,
if you get these personal relationships with these people, yeah, and then they showing off in front of but it's like I don't think it would be showing up if they all doing the same thing, right? They all like, what is it like? But they all in the group. These guys was there first, probably, or whatever. I don't know. They in a group together doing all this shit, always talking.
yeah, me either. I don't know, but
I don't know. Like yeah. I know I do what I do, but me personally, no. I couldn't see it because look, that's another thing, because what's the name kept saying, oh, my husband, and then said my son and all this shit. Emeka said all this shit this morning. I'm just like, this Negro, right? Okay, Negro. But I'm not dumb, because I already knew he was over there to start some shit, right? Because he kept asking them questions about Fatty and shit. So I'm like, get the fuck out of here with all of that. You know what I'm saying? Go suck Fatty dick on Fatty channel. Like, stop coming over here sucking dick. Like, you feel me?
Oh, he came up and asked about Fatty?
Yes, he was on the panel today. So yeah, he asked some questions and all that other shit.
Oh.
And he's talking shit like he just knew the facts and all that. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Right? So, oh boy. So anyway, so that's just where I was at with it. You know what I mean? But then, he started getting into it with his mom and shit in the background. So I just was like on that, and everybody was just on that, and then I was just like done with his ass. Like, absolutely not. How dare you?
Definitely have to go back and watch the replay.
No, but that shit earlier was funny because I read between the lines. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, y'all was really listening, huh? Y'all really over there just taking notes. Taking notes. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? My son. I'm like, I don't even have a son, right? And then I came back and I was like, something, my son. Yeah, so y'all can stay confused. How about that? Shit. I don't have a son. I do have a son. So y'all was listening. Y'all be back there listening, huh? I'm telling you. They got eyes and ears everywhere.
That's true.
Just like I was saying earlier, like, So that I found funny.
Damn, my bad, yo. Every time I go to pick that boy up from that school, that signal be terrible.
Look, listen, that's a what was I gonna say? I don't know. That's a curse, right? Because let me tell you something. This is what I don't understand, right? They want to do all these, what the hell? These gun drills and shit. No longer fire drills, right? They want to do all these in case of a active shooter drills and shit. And all this stuff, but these motherfuckers want to make the schools where their cell phones is all fucking down and shit.
Yeah,
what?
You can't even call the kids. Like, I don't know if it's scramble your signal.
But it's like, wait a minute, your children can't call you, they can't text you, they can't do all this. So what exactly?
Oh, that's probably because they always own them.
They always own them.
They can't get them to get on codes.
So it's like, man, every time you go to the school, your signal be trash. Like you can't even,
That's true.
you barely can talk on the phone or anything. Every time I pull in that parking lot, it's every day. And it's crazy. It's like, damn, it's right by the interstate. As soon as you get off campus, it clear right up. You be like, bruh, I don't know what the hell. The school is new. So you be like, I don't know what the hell these people done did to this school. But you can't get a signal in here.
Distraction. They can't teach the kids always on their phones.
Yeah. And if your kid think they gonna bring they phone to school and be distracted, no, they won't. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing on it.
And then it can become like a safety issue.
Yeah,
Can't
because
get
like
in contact with your kids.
yeah, like today, that's exactly what Happy said. All these kids shoot. I know they all got iPhones. You know what I mean? But you can okay. But as far as texting them, like I don't know. My son, you know, he can text during school. He just don't do it a lot because he didn't got text messages through before. If he needs something, trust me, he'll get that message through.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's like a certain part of the school we go to or what.
Yeah, you know they'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Just like that young boy did a few years ago when he made sure they had extra days out of school and shit. Do y'all remember? When he kept the system shut down? That they couldn't do nothing because he shut down like all their internet in the school or something.
Oh wow.
He was like, I think he was like 10 or 11 years old when it happened.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yes, and his punishment was he had to build a video game and something else. But yeah, what? He was logged into the school system, had the school system shut down, so they had extra days off from school. But then they finally figured it out. It was him that did it. Yeah. Well, whose fault is it? That's their fault, right? If they running everything by the internet, right?
But why is the system that easy to get into that a child can do it?
Well, they claim it's not that easy. That boy just so
they just say he's really okay. Gotcha. Well, good for him.
Yep. Y'all don't remember that story? I don't know, but I'm with you on that one because they do crazy stuff like that. Mind you, if they have this is when they were home. I guess 2020 home when they first did the or not 2020. I guess when they first let them back afterward. Because remember they was doing the remote learning from home. Oh no, maybe it was 2020. Either one, they was on them things doing a remote learning from home, and so he went in there from the thing on his computer they gave him and shut the whole thing down. So he didn't even have to do the classes from home or something like that. I don't know, one of them. I don't want to mix it up, but something like that, yeah. And it was him because they had to check all the what's names, and it was his. Yep. I think some people just, I don't know, they let these schools get away with a lot of shit. And they just see it as nothing. Like they just overlook all of that stuff. And to me, that's crazy. Because me personally, I look, there's a lot of stuff that isn't lost when it comes to me. It's like because They always say, "Oh, protect the children," and matter of fact, I don't even hear a lot of people saying that nowadays. It's just a bunch of BS. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they used to have like bus monitors on the buses. They used to have seatbelts on the buses and stuff like that. These buses don't even have seatbelts on them, but you care about the children? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah.
You got the bus drivers doing so many runs, not just one. You get what I'm saying? And then it doesn't matter what time, and then they won't even let you know, well, ahead of time that, well, you know, your child won't be on the first run or this run. You know, you gotta wait and all this. Like you calling the police, you calling the schools, nobody's picking up. So you call the police, like, what the fuck is going on and all this other stuff. It's just a bunch of mess. But they got all the excuses in the world, and people let them get away with that shit. Shit. Let me tell you something. I didn't do it then. I wouldn't think of doing it now. They ain't getting away with shit. Not when it come to me. Not when it come to mine. Absolutely not. Fuck that. Cause you ain't gonna tell me it's motherfucking raining outside because you pissing. Fuck you.
That's cute.
I wonder how meetup will look with this, with people that be on JP channel.
You said how it's gonna what?
How would a meetup look? Like somebody mess around and be on the news.
Oh, you said if we meet up from JP channel?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
It ain't.
That'd be funny. You know what I think too? It all depends on where we gonna meet up at though. Where would people meet up at?
The police office.
I think hell no. I'm not going to no police office for what?
Well, that's where you have to be if you want to like gurus. You have to be at they not what I swear to God they ain't. Also, who can okay, I used to belong to several. If you get in the hooping and hollering match, they be like, all right. Yeah, people say, I got money on her, what you talk? I got money on her.
Well, first of all, I don't hoop and holler and all that stuff in person. I mean, I can do that, I guess, if I wanted to. What I'm saying is, like, I don't just start arguments and start shit and all that. I don't argue in, like, outside in the streets. That's not what I do. I don't do that. No. I don't do all that shit in the streets. For what? If you think I want somebody looking at me like I'm fucking crazy, no, absolutely not.
Listen to me.
No, I'm saying no, because I'm the type of person I told y'all, I try to avoid confrontation at all costs. Violence is the last resort. I'm not an actual violent type of person.
See, that's what
I don't fight. I don't have physical altercations like that. That's not what I do.
No, you can talk over the internet, but that don't mean you willing to sign up for the fight.
Listen, if I was to agree and I'm like, okay, I'm about to go to a meetup, we're all grown. Okay, why would I go there to fight somebody?
Some people might have that kind of mindset, but I don't know.
It would only be a man.
And you win money.
Let me tell you something right now. Listen, let me tell you something right now. Ruthless would be the only person, right? And it wouldn't be me. It would be my husband. It would be my husband, right? And probably not even my husband. I would probably literally have to get one of my brothers to go with me, not my husband, because he ain't with none of this fucking shit. I'm telling you now.
And I meant to ask you, when you call his bald head baby mama got on the screen.
What happened?
You said, I just listen, you said, I'm talking about your bald head baby. Got a little bitty smell for it.
Your phone keep going in and out. You got to keep your phone in one spot and talk into the phone.
When
Yeah,
you said
even so, you know what? And that's a good idea. That's a perfect idea right there at DB. No, dead ass. Like, no, seriously. Like, if I'm going to the meet and greet, I'm not even gonna lie. I wouldn't want to take nobody with me, but if I was really gonna go, I probably would take one of my brothers. Not to say they would want to come.
like we meet up and just
No, if we meet up and just vibing, it has nothing to do with the fact that men are already mad that I done cursed their ass out. But that just all depends on the state. Because
I think you gotta get targeted meetups though.
Because other than that, I'm not worried about nobody.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
being
that makes sense. Targeted.
You get what I'm saying?
But you got so you can't just do a wide open ass meetup.
Yeah.
You can't do a wide open meetup. You got to do a targeted meetup. You know what I mean? Like I said, you know,
fuck up their money.
but it's just like you got to pick a couple people that, hey, we'll meet up, and it is what it is. Maybe if it's you start out with maybe 1 or 2 people, it don't got to be.
Like, okay, I get it now. That's like, okay, so we set up a meet and greet of let's say just right now, like I said, like 10 of us, right? Or maybe 8 of us, right? So that would basically be the people that be on this team together, right?
Yeah, I mean, but it might ain't got to be that many.
Like 3.
It could be 4. It could be 3 or 4.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, just to start out with, just you know, man, because you got to realize.
3 or 4, that means you cutting me out. We gotta at least have 5.
Well, no, you could be 1 of the 3 or 4, but you know, my thing is,
Gaia, SD, Big Mufasa. Where's Happy gonna be?
man, DB ain't coming nowhere. He acting like DB, please. DB where she at? She's scared to death. She probably gonna be pulling a pistol out on a nigga anyway.
Scared
Get
to
on
death
now.
of us? Are you serious?
She gonna try to. She gonna shoot me, SD.
Exactly, BB. Only certain folks. It'll just be us.
I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna go on her with my life. Hey, I'm gonna tell DB I'm her personal security, yo. Just don't shoot me. I'll be your personal security. Don't shoot me, shit.
Listen, and just rent out a little space somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It could just be at a regular restaurant. We could just chill or something. At the very least.
Yeah, it ain't even, you know.
After the restaurant, initial combo, eating and all that other shit is, I don't know. I wouldn't mind though. I wouldn't mind meeting up with nobody. With y'all. I can't say I want to meet everybody, but I don't.
Happy.
Just a few folk, not everybody. I wouldn't mind that shit. And then in that case, then yeah, I would come by myself. But initially, Gaia said JP meetup, like people from JP, you know, Black House meetup or some shit. So
yeah, nah, I would tell you.
With nobody if it ain't no money involved. See, that's how you make sure you don't get hurt. The motherfuckers gotta make their money.
Yeah, my point was that it would be crazy.
Yeah, facts. A Black House meetup? No, that's a lot going on at a Black House meetup. I mean, me, I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't give a shit. I roll right on up there like, what's popping? But I can understand why y'all would.
Didn't even know it would be me if I was on some shit like that. Was popping for real. Now you trying to bring me back to my old days.
Yeah, I know, but see, like I said, I'm
do it with nobody because you don't be fucking their money up.
See, now I want to know what you look like because you sound like one of them young old dudes now.
Oh, come on, man! I ain't no young old dude. Shoot, no, it's just like, hey, I have to admit that I'm a guy that I have certain privileges because of my stature. I'm like I said, I'm an ex-college football player. I'm 6'4". Like, I'm different. So I go places. I don't worry like other people worry. Like, people tell me all the time, like, man, you don't understand. Like, people don't mess with you. Yeah, like there ain't nobody, everybody gonna mess with you. You of course you feel, you don't feel the danger. I've had women tell me that shit. I had my women be like, man, you don't know how.
Size doesn't
Like,
matter because man
well,
or
no,
no
I
man.
understand that.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what I hate when people talk that
But
dumb ass shit. 'Cause they probably
see,
the first
trust
to
me.
try to try you. They say shit like that just to see what you gonna
It's not
respond.
about look, trust me. I know this. It's not about fighting. Trust me. It's not about fighting. It's about energy. It's about energy, and trust me, guys don't run up on me with certain type of energy. I've never been like that type of cat. I've never been that type of cat with nobody would look at me and be like, size me up and be like, yeah, he a bitch nigga. I don't go nowhere I go, it's like that. So it's like I don't have the same experience where, it's like the whole like is I say is, I said my wife has told me this shit. She said, yeah, you're always paying attention. She was like, but it's different when I'm with you. She said, when I'm walking with you, she was like, shit don't happen how it happened when I'm with you.
So she don't have to be on alert.
Well, it's not even alert. Like guys won't say shit. They'll kind of part ways. They, what I mean? It's like she said, like, look, she's like, hell no, I like going out with you because I can wear what I want to wear, and niggas not gonna be hollering. I ain't gotta worry about I don't gotta worry about no dumb shit or nobody saying nothing crazy. She was like, don't nobody bother. They respect me. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't. So she like, look, it's always like that with you. She was like, boy, when I'm by myself, shit. She was like, man, niggas will run right up on you. Hey, ma, what's going on? And that's
the little string off your top and everything. Yep.
Yeah, like that's not my experience, so I don't know it. So I gotta listen to her on that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
They are.
Yeah, like I don't know. I gotta be honest with myself. I don't know how it is to be hit on. You know what I mean? By bigger, stronger people. By bigger, stronger people than you are. Like,
Well, see,
you know what I mean?
I don't know. I think funny. I know it only takes 3 pounds of pressure to kick a kneecap in and fuck your leg up for life. I think weird, but I'm fighting. So maybe I will be the person I was talking.
Welcome back, Liberated Soul Rebel. Welcome back, Big. In the happy house.
Because I wouldn't mind. That's my only problem, Mufasa, is I talk shit. Then people talk shit to me back. Then I be ready like, all right.
We can't leave Vic out of this. We can't leave Vic out of this meet and greet now. JJ, we could leave her ass out. She too far away anyway.
Hey, Vic!
Yeah, you can't come.
What's good in the hood,
I
guys?
got this. Let me handle my own mistakes. I got this. I don't need no mama.
Oh no! I got a mother. You just proved my point. I just said you cannot come to the meet and greet because your ass be thinking people cussing at you and nobody be cussing at you. That's all I think.
You said what
I walk around trying to fight before
Hey, boy, she changed that thing quick. Happy quick on her feet. She changed that thing.
Alright, but anyway, Vic, how I say this? Because I don't remember I was fucked up. But I said something about your wife that was disrespectful.
Oh man, I ain't care about all that any further. I don't take none of that with me.
Listen, Vic, let her talk because I told her that 3 times earlier that you didn't care, that you were laughing and everything. But I'm the one who dropped the ass
in the ring at the meet and greet. We gonna have a meet and greet. Everybody that talking shit to each other get in the ring. Hey, she keep on talking. I'm gonna suggest her ass. I'm just trying to look tired of happy. You ain't gonna be so happy you keep on talking.
Hey, on that
Leave me out of your shit now.
Hey, JJ on that shit right now.
Mean. I wish I would have never told her to cuss people out. That girl just so mean now, Lord. I mean, see, that's what
I'm not even mean, and trust me, you ain't trust to teach me how to cuss nobody out. I could cuss
like
I told you I got now. Don't get it twisted now.
Yeah,
Damn,
Y'all
Happy.
on
ma'am.
here drunk
And
speaking
I
like
got
big
Nick
ass.
out now.
Go
Damn, I'm
fuck
trying to
yourself.
apologize.
Oh no, you good? I told you that. Nah, I
I
ain't care
almost
about that.
touched apologize to your ass.
No, go ahead and apologize. I was just telling Vic not to say nothing because I tried to tell you that earlier, and you kept
I'm
saying
a
you was gonna
say
apologize. So apologize. That's all. But for some reason, you thought I was coming at you because once you started drinking, you want to talk shit.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Do
No,
you?
JJ, I'm talking to you, not Vic.
I'm trying to apologize to the family. What the fuck?
No, you wasn't. You started cursing at me. What the fuck?
Damn.
This
God
girl
damn.
needs to be cussed. What we gonna cuss about?
Can you just apologize so we can move on, please? Thank you.
All right. Here's how I'll
God damn.
All right, let's get it now. It's a small world after all. Did I say welcome back to the Red Zone and welcome back, Jay? I hope y'all all
I
are
don't
doing good
know how
today.
y'all deal with daughters, man.
I
Y'all,
see y'all.
boy,
I
y'all
see
got
y'all
to
popped
be.
over. Hey, I see
Hey,
y'all
y'all
popped up
got to
over there in the
be.
chat and everything.
Who,
They
me?
try. Yeah, I see y'all popped up over there, and they try to act all sedity and shit. Yeah, I
But
saw
you
them
know
folks
what?
over
I ain't fucking with them no more. Man. You know I was cool with Fat.
there. Well, you know that's how folk act,
Fatty
man.
picked me
It's a certain
on
different. It's a certain
the
type of black
motherfucker.
people. I'm gonna tell you like that. In real life, I really deal with certain type of people. It's a certain type of black people, and I notice what they do on this internet thing. Like
What they do?
every time a certain person pop up, just mainly like let me use JP. Now all them Negroes be up there running a motherfucking cocksucker, and then
No.
they
Yeah.
always talk back and forth. When soon JP have a point, because a lot of time he don't be wrong about what he's saying, but they'll go cut him off, and then they do that stuff with white people too. It be white people come up and say, I don't like that. Now, when white people
You
come
don't
up
like
here,
them to cut the white
Negroes
people
need to
off?
know.
Good old
Look,
white folks.
Negroes sometimes need to shut up and listen and see
Now
how far
you
them
need
folks go.
to.
Is a nigga
You see what I'm
talking to
saying?
me?
Look, see how far them. I want to see how far some of them folks be going. You ain't gonna never learn what a person truly is until you sit back and listen. A lot of them, just like I say, a lot of them Negroes fighting for spaces and places in the eyes of men, not the women, because they clearly want to beat y'all up. Because look at the
Yeah, that's a
incident with that
fact.
boy. That the incident that happened with this boy, okay, they always say black women not protected, but when a black man, a black boy protect his mama, these motherfuckers, the boy did what he's supposed to do for his mama, but now they go, oh, but he's still wrong. Why don't you shut your black motherfucking dick sucking lips up and let the boy stay free? A nigga is the worst goddamn thing to ever happen to another black person. The boy get off, him and his mama get out, but you know the court of public opinion can get people to pull up other shit on you. Why not let them folk live? The dude in the place clearly fucked up. You see what I'm saying? Just think about what these niggas bro just really saying. If you get in a relationship with one of these men, they'll rather they goddamn sons be up in there being a hairdresser and painting nail with you. I would rather leave my motherfucking look. If I leave and die right now today and leave my wife, I would rather to know that all of my boys up in here can protect her to the point where if she do decide to get another man, it ain't shit he can do to her out of line. You see what I'm saying? But they want some motherfucking hairdressers, some motherfucking pussy poppers, and some them niggas that be doing them dances on TikTok. That's what they want. The man purse wearing niggas up in their house. They don't want man. Look for just pay attention to it now. A lot of these dudes really got major beef for female. They don't like y'all ass, and they don't like y'all in that space speaking up about certain shit. That's some
That's a
pussy ass
fact.
shit. That's weird.
JP don't like it either.
Well, you know how he do, but
So
He,
that's
I think his strategy is look. I
Hold
think
on.
his strategy is to go against
Hold
everything that
on.
everybody got going on. See,
child.
that's why
No,
Y'all
he's
got
no,
so
it ain't.
relevant.
No, it
y'all
ain't.
got to
Gotta
get
be.
some
Well, he got
standards.
it belief.
We done been
He got
around
it belief
JP
though.
too. We done been around JP too. We done see JP. Yeah, and my thing is, them views ain't gone. He done let the
Well,
sisterhood and y'all come
but
in.
see, when he was
But JP is JP, and that's why it kind of
when he
shocks
was
me a little bit that he let a lot go on. Like, just
yeah,
like with the convincing
one,
of his views. My thing is the way he think is the way he think. Now my thing
right.
is at the end of the day, look, if we gonna have a debate about something, let's debate it. And if we feel a certain way and the ladies feel a certain way, sometimes we can just agree to disagree. You know what I mean? But one thing I think a consensus is, and maybe y'all have seen one-offs, but I think the consensus is most of us think that the boy was right. The boy did the right thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think
he did the right thing.
most men and women believe that because we got a
I don't
couple
think
one-offs,
most
man.
men. I don't think
Oh,
most
come on,
men
No,
Gaia.
do.
Come
they
on,
think the man,
Gaia.
no, why they think the little boy ain't right because they know
No,
that
most of us do
some of
believe
these
he did
Negroes.
right.
Look, I know most of us, but the ones that don't know what they want to do. If a woman get out of line, they want to be able to smack the shit out of any random female. You better
Right.
pay attention. That's what they really want.
Mm-hmm.
Look, they basically telling you to look. Men should have women to shut the fuck up. It don't matter whether she belongs to you or not. If you tell her shut the hell up and get up out of any place, so we might as well have the motherfucking bitches walking around this motherfucker wrapped up with bed sheets, eyes covered all the way down to their motherfucking feet. Shit, yeah, they want to be like them Arab folk. They can go like how the female come up in the gas station. They can disrespect your women, but all they women in the house locked up somewhere, covered up. That's what they want. You see what I'm saying? And they want to be able to approach any female any kind of way. Man, that's some shit that's unbelievable. But
Yeah, nah.
I'm just sitting here paying attention to how Negroes talk. Cause if anything get bad up in Mississippi, guess what? I got one of them rifles that shoot 1,000 yards, but the other ones from 500 to goddamn 200. If I tell you to stop, stay your ass where you at or turn back around. That's what a nigga better do. Cause I ain't taking no chance, motherfucker. And then the way these
Hey,
dudes, when it
that's
come
that
down,
country shit.
look,
That's
when it
that
come
country.
down to these
That's
shooting,
it.
the
I
way
see
they
your
act
ass
though,
coming, Bo.
hell yeah, they ass act funny too. I'm finna tell you, they act real feminine. You don't
They
know whether he
blocked
want
me
you look.
from the studio.
You don't want to. You don't look. Now, when it come down to war times and bad times, them Negroes ain't never got no cat. They believe in graping, right? They believe in that type of stuff. You don't know if they want the boy or the goddamn woman. So fuck that. I'm shooting them some bitch from 1,000 yards. Tell you now, I got some shit that hey,
They are a bunch of welfare bitches begging for cash apps. So
listen what
don't
I'm saying.
believe that shit.
I believe. Look, I believe a lot of this shit. It's a lot of people in these spaces. They always talking about how they ball and they rich and everything. A lot of females, a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes are living on women with that what's the name? They just working. And ain't nobody know they ass stay up in there. Man, that's reality.
Get the
How the
fuck out
fuck?
of there.
How
That
look?
log
How the
cabin, I lived in California before. I know first of all, if that's your house,
go ahead.
No, go
No, but
ahead,
I'm
bitch.
just saying. I'm saying, like a lot of these, just think about how these Negroes get up on here and talking. They live in all this extravagant shit and all this extravagant life. But the folks next door to you and in your neighborhood, they just trying to make it for day to day. You know what I'm saying? Do what they doing. But these have to be the extraordinary motherfuckers that all meet up in one goddamn panel. How the fuck that happen?
But
That had to
what you
happen.
mean meet up in the same town?
No, but just think about it. Everybody on that motherfucker, they can't admit they got faults. They don't admit that they be broke at times. They don't admit shit.
Right.
They
That's a
everybody
fact.
Oh
balling.
yeah. Oh
Everybody
yeah.
balling. I do
But
this. I do that.
they come there to get away from what's real. They come there to be
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah, but you see them Negroes pop out them pack of noodles every once in a while. That let you know where they stand on.
You and these
Shit.
All
noodles.
right.
That let you know.
Yeah,
Cause I ain't above no noodles. Shit.
I'm a real Negro. Man, I get it how I get it, man. I ain't no rich person, but guess what? I ain't crying because my belly empty. I bet you that. Hell no, man. Some shit, that fake shit though, it's all good because it's on TV. But some people in real life, like I couldn't really deal with some of these folks I see on the panels and stuff. In real life, if they were to come like they come on the panel, man, I wouldn't deal with them folks. Not like that.
Yeah.
You right, and
Yeah.
you came at the right time, and you on topic, because all of this stuff we talked about either earlier or we were talking about just now.
Yeah, well, I must be God sent because I wouldn't even listen to the show. And if I'm on topic, goddamn it, I'm good. Shit. Yeah, that shit
Hello,
crazy.
motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
When you did that on the other stream, that shit was so funny.
Yeah. But just like I say, in them spaces, they got their pick and chooses. They got their people that they try to target. All them motherfuckers is some dumb educated Negroes. You know what I'm saying? Well, they smart dumb. Just pay attention. Okay, just go in the dictionary. Just try this right here. And I'm glad we on live stream or whatever. Just go in the dictionary, find the most beautiful word that describes whatever you talking about and say it in a sentence. And if it sound good, watch all them niggas start using the same goddamn word. They monkeys. Monkey see, monkey do. Just like when I was talking to this other dude that was drunk the other night, he was just getting off work and everything. He used the word stoic. Before he used the word talking to me, I didn't hear none of them niggas using that word. But so happened they went and looked up in the book and found out what it was, and now it's an echo of this goddamn single word. What the fuck is
Oh,
this
that's
monkey
why
ass shit?
everybody was using that word last week.
Stoic. You remember the dude that he got on there,
I wasn't
and I
there
told him, I told that motherfucker, don't you ever disrespect me with that George Washington goddamn shirt on. He was sitting up there drinking. He was trying to come at me and somebody. Yeah, and he used the word stoic. That's
Man,
what
hold
they
on,
do.
man. Man, time
Just
out,
pay
Vic,
attention.
man. It's stoic though, man. Why we acting like stoic is a hard word though, man?
But now, not saying it's a hard word, but they wasn't using the word. We used it. Anytime you get in the
Oh, you
dictionary and
saying repeat? You saying they're repeating it
they
basically? They
repeating
repeating it.
some shit.
Yeah.
So guess what? If I start feeding them niggas bananas and chips, everybody gonna want bananas and chips. You just got to learn how to I pay attention to every goddamn thing. See, you know what I'm saying? I pay attention to shit, and I be like, damn, these motherfuckers really like what they say they is. And I don't be liking no shit like that. Just to fit in. Motherfucker, I'm gonna stay country and talking just in Ebonics, Negro language, straight chopped up words and Southern heritage down this motherfucker. I ain't finna try to do extra homework just to try to fit in with the way they vernacular is. Fuck all that shit. I'm gonna be me. You know what I'm saying? They boy, when they were using that word, I said, I'd heard this man use this shit. Now everybody using the word. That's where the damn term monkey see, monkey do came from. White folks found out that you can throw one thing out there for a group of niggas to see, and one of them catch on to it, and he teach the other ones, all of them doing the same goddamn thing, like fucking robots. That shit is goofy. That shit be making me mad. You know what I'm saying? Cause kind of other shit. If you can get one motherfucker for all of these Negroes to follow, all of us will walk off the goddamn plane into the ocean, following this stupid motherfucker that decide to read the book and teach the rest of these motherfuckers how to be a fool too.
That's why certain of us had to go in the past, because they seen that their what's the name was just too strong. But they only kill the positive ones. They don't want to kill the negative Negro.
Man, that's why I get up there and be cussing the motherfucker out. I be telling them something, bitch, I got little people syndrome. Fuck with me. You gonna find out. I'm talking about retarded crazy. Yeah. But that shit crazy. But just pay attention to it.
Yeah,
Get
but I
on
mean,
there.
y'all make
Get
exceptions for who y'all want to make exceptions for, though.
no, that's their panel. I would never want to look, that's their panel. I get up there and participate in the foolishness. That's all I come for. Cause in real life, man, I don't play around with folk like that. In real life, I get up there just to hear these motherfuckers talk and pass time and and act a fool a little bit. Trigger motherfuckers just to
But
see
that's the
how
same
folk
with
act.
them though. That's what they do too.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm going around monkeying around. That's what I could go up there to do. Monkeying around. Shit.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? That shit crazy. Just go up and just try it. Go in the dictionary, look up a nice word, and compare it to. Look, you can be saying something that's real out of line to one of these Negroes. You can put it in a beautiful word. Watch them start using it against each other and everybody else. They're gonna use it against the women first though. Them boy, all the motherfuckers need switches on their ass. I'm talking about
No.
braid them motherfuckers. Hell yeah, switch with duct tape on them motherfuckers. 3 braided with duct tape and beat the coon shit out.
Make sure you not on some kind of list.
Hey, beat the cool shit out of it.
Yeah. The shit. Get what? When grandmama used to whoop us with that switch, a lot of us turned out real good. We nice, we
Yeah.
respectful. We know how to say sir, no sir. It like even when women walk into the door at the gas station, you find yourself automatically opening the door and standing back like a butler or something. You see what I'm saying? But these niggas, they'll walk in the goddamn building because they ain't never had their ass whooped. They don't know, no manners. Everybody, they like spoiled kids that's fighting for a position in life. They look, they'll walk in a damn grocery store, know the door got that latch on it that'll pull it back. They'll let the bitch get closed up in the door. These motherfuckers don't like nobody.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Yeah, pay attention to these Negroes. Y'all female, y'all better be careful. Because I'm talking about they were so mad. These guys were so mad that the little
Told
boy
you.
and his mama got away. These guys got
Man,
offset.
no,
Get what they
man.
did. No,
Told
get what they
you.
did. Pay attention. Look, pay attention. No, look. Them the mama and the son, based on the situation, and an ignorant nigga that couldn't keep his hands to himself. Them folks on that charge got a faster turnover than a goddamn police that has shot a nigga. Usually when a police shoot a motherfucker, they got look, you got years of this police on leave or he got to wait. Them folks is free. That boy
Hey,
need goddamn
yeah. I'll
that boy
shoot
need
you faster than the police can.
you goddamn right. Look, that boy
I'll
need
shoot
goddamn
you
steaks.
faster than the police. Well, quit
What the
saying
hell,
faster than
JJ?
the police
That boy
can
need a
shoot a nigga.
that
What the
boy need a
hell,
steak
man?
dinner.
That
boy
shit
need a steak
sound
dinner.
like bullshit to me, my guy.
That's not
That
what
sound
the
like
fuck
bullshit.
he said.
I said that boy protected his mama and he did right. They need to take that boy out to a goddamn steak dinner, the big motherfucker. Big one. Put some potatoes around it. And broccoli. She need to take care of that son. She need to relocate and hold that son up high. And whoever the daddy is, if he ain't been in his life, keep that son away from around, cause he doing all right. He don't need to be
Can I
poisoned by
ask you
them.
men a question though? Why every time a child something wrong, they say that child came from a single mother?
I can't hear you. Your phone.
Why
That's your
every
phone.
time a child do something wrong, they say it came from a single mother?
That child didn't do nothing wrong. You got to turn your TV down. I hear me talking in the back. You got to turn your TV down. That's what it is.
Cause I cut a bitch's throat and I
I
live.
can't hear you. You got to
Good,
turn your TV down, baby.
Nah, I'm
No,
pregnant.
that's happy, man. That's happy.
Happy.
What Happy
That
do?
Your
No, I
TV
think you gotta
or
mute.
something.
You gotta mute up or something. You gotta mute.
Yeah. Now what you saying, JJ?
I just want to know how do every time a child do something wrong, it comes from a single mother.
Huh? I
Who the
guess they
hell
just
said
going
that,
about
JJ?
that.
You
No, ain't
drinking
nobody
again?
saying that.
Ain't nobody say that shit. You drinking again,
No,
JJ?
Ain't
hold
nobody
on,
say that
Clone,
today.
hold on.
Didn't nobody
Hold
say that
on.
today.
Don't do that.
JJ,
Don't do that to me.
JJ. Didn't nobody say that today. But when they do that, they just going off of self-hate and the numbers. A lot of them Negroes don't even want to
Ain't
tell
no
you that they come.
numbers, my guy.
No, they majority of the
How
people
old are
they
you,
know.
Vic? Can I ask you
Huh?
how, like, just give me your earliest age.
Hold on. That's
Round it
G14
out to
classified.
10.
No, that's
Get
G14
round it
classified
out.
information.
Round it out to 10. Fuck you, DB, bitch. Round it out to 10.
That G14 classified information. I cannot
JJ,
disclose that
no.
information on the
I
internet.
told you we're not doing this over here.
But
Hey,
see, look at what she
hey,
No,
doing to me.
she just wants somebody
What?
to
She
fight.
say
That's
put the
all she
bottle
wants.
down, bitch. Put the
I
bottle
don't
down,
have
bitch. The
no
fuck?
bottle, bitch.
Okay, it's not the bottle, but you've been drinking the Budweiser cans for 5
Pass
hours.
that
So what's
motherfucker.
up?
Pass that
All I'm
football.
asking him is, hey, Vic,
Yeah,
drunk
okay,
as
now you change the subject. Come on now, stop that shit.
Hey, where
JJ,
SD at? Where
you
SD
can
at?
sip your
What's going
syrup.
on here? We're not doing that. You ain't gonna be
all
arguing
I'm
with me. That ain't
asking
gonna
is,
happen.
hey,
No,
Vic, you know
we
what
didn't
hurt my
discuss that earlier.
feelings?
Absolutely not.
Everybody talk about what happened in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Which one
Look,
of them motherfuckers raised kids in the 70s, 80s, and 90s?
Ain't nobody got to raise no kids in the 70s, 80s, and 90s to know what the hell was going on in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Why you keep saying that?
All right, carry on with the discussion. She's on mute.
No, go ahead, Vic.
I can't talk right now. I'm up in here with these kids. You know, every time I talk to the little one, he want to talk. He want to be on the phone.
I know.
My little babies up here. My wife cooking and the babies up here. And one
Oh,
eating, one.
same thing here, bro. I got them there and they're looking at the TV. They looking at
I don't
me.
know how loud. See, I
I
don't know
just
how
got my
loud it be when I'm
14.
up in here.
Shit, I got a 14-year-old boy. Speaking of a 14-year-old boy, hell, he just got in for football practice. Shit, man. Hey,
Mine at like a jamboree. He at a jamboree right now in another town right now. He gonna do
oh
his little
shit.
thing.
Yeah.
I ain't go to that one when I catch one. Like when the season start, I'm gonna catch him when he go to one down here. They doing a 7-on-7.
Oh, okay,
tonight.
okay.
Yeah, they doing 7-on-7. The older one, he gone, but I'm up here. The two little ones, they always be in the house. But the middle one, he go with his grandma all the time. And the baby, he ain't going nowhere until he can tell on somebody.
You know, he be up on the mama.
Yeah. Nah, he just doesn't go nowhere. She be wanting to go with them, but hell nah, he too little. He can't tell it. So when he can tell and say, hey, he hit me, she hit me, or somebody said something to me, then you can go. But then I can raise hell then.
Yeah, that's how I am about my little ones. I'm like, oh yeah, once they can snitch, oh yeah, they can go anywhere then.
Yeah,
they snitching like I don't know what.
I'm telling him, tell it, baby, tell it.
What happened?
Shit, hell yeah.
What happened at daycare? What happened at school?
I'm telling you, with everything. You sit there and get what? If something going on and it ain't bothering you, you sit up there and soak everything up. You keep it down in a notebook. Come tell daddy. When they can do that, now you can go outside. You can go visit. Yeah. Soak it up. You know, cause I need to know everybody. And y'all remember faces and everything. You see, I got all boys. You know when they go out into the world with their folk, they know the neighborhoods and everything. My middle one, he 4 years old. I can ride past my cousin them house. He always want to go up my go visit the other kids and shit. He know where he at. He know where we at, the post office, the grocery store, where McDonald's at and all that. So he good to go with somebody, you know what I'm saying? But the little one, he can't talk yet. So nah, he ain't going until he can tell it.
Yeah, man. That's what you need right there. You want them to get to talking. Because when they can get to talking, they can get to telling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And my thing is a lot of time now, you got to give them the
You cutting out of it.
Yeah, I said, you know kids, you know how they do. So you got to get them to tell the right shit.
Yeah.
Because boy, kids will start telling on you.
Yeah.
Hey, Daddy,
Uh,
we went over Daddy friend house, and they were. I think I seen them.
Oh, you all be ashamed of yourself.
They were drinking. They were drinking some
Yeah.
oh
apple
yeah, they'll
juice.
tell it now. They'll
They were
tell it.
drinking some
Yeah.
mama. They drunk three apple juices, and then came back home. Boy, you over there drinking? What you doing drinking that beer over there? You boy, what you doing? I'm gonna knock you upside your daggone head. You
Yeah.
damn boy get the snitching on you. You know what I mean? Shoot, yeah. I was over there playing with Cuzzo, and Dad was in the shed in the back. What was you doing back there in that shed? You better not have took no shot of
Yeah.
that corn liquor. I just got a swig good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. So boy, I'm so glad I got all boys though. Lord Jesus. She was praying for a girl when that baby popped out of there. And there was a boy. Years old with that. There ain't no more. Shit, you better adopt one that you can send back to their parent. Now I'm talking about not paperwork. You better get one. Look, you got one of these little girl cousins. You can raise one of them. Send them back though. You know, check them in. Oh, shit, this a man place right up here? She the only female up here, and then it works out. I ain't got to buy no extra stuff. My little baby can wear some doggone clothes my middle son is wearing. Not, I'm talking about not the ones he wear now, but the one that passed down. Oh shit, we had new stuff that we had for the middle son that he ain't never wore. Still had tags on because he grew out of. He kind of skinny. He grew out of skinny and kind of long. My other one's short and stocky. The middle one, the big one, he's short, stocky. But the middle one, he kind of skinny. He want to eat nothing but noodles and hot dogs and shit, and cornflakes. We try to put that heavy food on. He just ain't going. The other ones, shit, they kind of thick. They ain't missing no meal. The other one, he picky. He like fruits and shit. He gonna be a vegetarian or something. We eat meat.
No.
Yeah, he like fruits and shit. So, but the oldest and the little smaller, they always say the first one and the last one. The first one be the one you raise.
Oh,
The first one,
Lord.
14. What happened, JJ? You done fell out, ain't?
Yeah, well, you said that first one. Lord, that first one.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, the first one and the last one. They said, but the middle one be kind of.
They always the ones that kind of go about their business and
Yeah. The
handle
first one,
those.
that's the trial and error, baby. So you can get a
I
little bit of
kind of
everything out of that one.
wonder. Yeah,
And
I
then the middle
think
one
you're
is
right.
the one that's kind of relaxed but hyper. But the last one don't give a fuck about shit. It's just terrible.
Nothing.
Don't give a damn. Spoil. Yeah, the last child that you ever have, that's gonna be the young one, gonna be the terrifying one, because that's the one that's gonna be newest and closest to the mama.
The
And
last
everybody else
one
got
go
shit.
off to college and say, fuck all you motherfuckers. Everybody in
Yeah.
this household can die. What
My little baby don't want the older children messing with his mama. Like she just got them out of the tub. She putting lotion on both of them and shit. She started putting lotion on my middle son. He got mad. Like, leave that nigga alone. Yeah, I said, damn.
So you ain't got a child that experienced sex yet.
No, not that I know.
Well, let me tell you, Vic, you ain't gonna know shit. You dumb. And you don't know a motherfucking thing and stay out of their business because they feel like they grown, but they gonna need you to take care of them, okay?
Well, I ain't got to worry about that. But with that 14-year-old, but the rest of this shit, 4 and 2, 4 and 1, the other one finna be 2. But 4 and 1, hey, that's for a long time. But guess what? His ass fuck around and have a child. You finna learn what that couch life like. Cause that's what your ass gonna be over there.
That's
gonna be
what
right there with
Mama
they
did
folks.
with the first one. That's what Mama
Yeah,
and
you
Daddy
goddamn
did
right.
with the first one. Them damn kids is hard headed when they become teenagers. You gonna be like, is that the child I raised?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
you
See,
probably won't cause you a man. You
no,
know,
I'm
men
saying,
be
look,
like, no, you know,
I had full custody of my son. Like my first
you'll
one.
be like, nah, let him learn on this motherfucking own. Let her learn. Let her learn too. I ain't had no girls. I had all boys.
Yeah. I had
But
full look, my first one. He was with me. Like, if you see me and him like in the store, people don't know he my son until because by me looking young, people don't know he my son until he start talking to me, Daddy, can I get this or whatever. Folks be like, that's your son.
how
How
old
old
is
you
he?
is? He 14.
Oh yeah, you almost there.
That what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's 14. People don't know until he start talking and saying, Daddy, this, Daddy, that. Folks like they be like, that's your son. I thought that was your friend or something. Nah, he like you know how some older dudes be they cool with younger dudes and you go in the store mall and all that shit and y'all buying shit. Yeah, they be thinking he my little homeboy and shit. Cause the way he talk, you know these kids, they 14, 15, 16, they be
Yeah,
talking about all
yeah.
kind of shit on TV. And they be looking, hey, boy, I said, man, the internet
And
has
you be
exposed y'all
trying
to
to
too much
keep
shit.
up just to relate to them.
Man,
Yeah, I
I be knowing
know.
exactly what he be talking about. What I'm saying,
Mhm.
I'm in tune with it. But see,
Hey, Elite Bell Zoe.
because I know exactly what he be talking about. Cause some of that shit he be talking about, I be like, man, these ain't the times for that bullshit though. It used to be, if I would have passed a long time ago, you know, because these children, they like that goddamn drill rap and that goddamn NBA young boy, all that man, they be rapping that shit. I look, I used to wonder why my mama and them and my grandmama and them used to tell me, hey, turn that shit down. I don't want to hear that goddamn music. I done got to that age now. I don't want no kids listen no motherfucking NBA young boy, no Chief Keef and all that shit. That shit is destruction and shit in my ear.
No, hey, my son used to
Shit.
listen to what was that? Jay-Z Blueprint and all that stuff. Yeah, he was on
So now I'm understanding because I done got older. I was like, damn, I'm that because the times is changing. Now I'm in the same
Mhm.
position that I was putting them in when we had them speakers and we were cutting them goddamn wires and hooking all that shit up to one goddamn deck and booming that shit in the house. Like back in the
That
day
shit
when
is
they had that
on
old
my
school rap.
house
We was
now.
playing that old school. Look, we were playing that old school rap. My people was big on buying us electronics like the Sony's
Yeah,
decks and
yeah.
shit. And you know, down south, everybody always had them big ass speakers that sit on the floor that'll shake the goddamn house. Like
And
one of
then
them concert speakers.
pull up to another man's house and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
I want to take your daughter out. Why you rattling the folks' windows?"
Man, look, you
I'm not
know,
a man.
and I was wondering like with my ATs and everybody's house, they always had these stereo systems. And we would always play our CDs in the motherfucker. And then we graduated to junk drives. We used to play that shit up in there, and them folks used to come up in there and look at that crazy. Like you
Well,
Negroes is
see,
fucked up.
I grew up with the record player. If
Oh
you know,
yeah,
what that is.
the wax, yeah, the one that you put the thing on there.
Yeah, you put the nickel
Look,
on the
I done,
needle.
yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
love.
I done seen folks. Look, they got them up to date now. Like if you just a person that like the vinyl, they got that up to
Yeah,
date. You can buy a brand new one and just buy those things and play them. We used to have them. We had a. I want another one though because when they had that Dougie Fresh and all
well,
that,
they coming
and
back. They coming back.
look,
Like, if you
my
own some, you can make thousands up to $1 million off of those vinyl records.
yeah, if people save them, we had a lot of them because that's all they used to play. You know what I'm saying? You had to spin the thing around, drop the needle on it, and then they
Yeah.
play. Yeah,
No,
but
it's spin
but
around. But anyway, go
but
ahead.
I know, no, I'm talking about you. You know, you had the little deck. You set it down in the little holder to the side, and you pick it up and and
That
put it
would
over
be
there.
a
Some
45. That's a 45.
did. I'm telling you, we had all that stuff, man. And then when we had them, when it come down to the other electronics, when they upgraded to the Sony system, they had all them decks and different knobs on it. You can change the sound and all that. That shit was beating. My folk had them
But the big old wood with the speakers on the side.
yeah, you put the speakers in both corners of the room and
It
shit. That's when the grown
did. Yeah, it
that when
beat
yeah, that
better
was
though. You can hear
yeah,
that
that was
music far better.
that when the grown folk they always bought that because folks were very family oriented back then. So when the grown
Yeah.
folk get to playing
Yeah.
spades and everything, they tell you shut the hell up, sit the hell down, get y'all that back there with them damn juices and pops and them drinks and the motherfucking sandwiches and all that. All y'all kids stay in the back. Them grown folk jamming in the front. Boy, they were playing cards, drinking that goddamn liquor. Some of them zombies was on the backs smoking that weed. Boy, I grew up. You know what I'm saying? Boy, them was the days. Shit.
Yeah, I still love it. I still love it.
Man,
I
used to
do.
sneak in there. Uncle let me hit that beer one time. Cause you know the uncles always they fuck with the boy.
Nah,
Yes,
you lied. Cause see, that was auntie. I was the one sneaking and letting the little, but here it is. Let me
yeah,
see.
hit that beer a couple times, and you get a chance to stand out now. Now, look, they fussing. Them kids ain't supposed to be out there. Nigga, this my nephew. Shit, you out there just chilling. Yeah, man, them were the days, man. Back in the day, these people these days, man, they so detached. They separated, man. They'll never know what it is to be like. Some people would never know. Some people still had it, but they'll never know how good it is to be around like 15 or 20 of your
Family.
doggone people, 15 or 20 of your folks in the yard, that good barbecue going, fish fries, and folk cooking in the kitchen. They talking about old stuff that you wasn't even born yet. You know what I'm saying? I used to sit
Yeah,
around that type
that's why I be fussing, Vic, the way I fuss is because I'm like, how the fuck you gonna tell me about the 80s when you was born in the 80s?
right.
Because
Now,
if you
I was born in 85 though.
you have to think about this. If you was born in 85, what you gonna tell me about 86, 87, 88, 80?
No, I can't tell you nothing about that, but I can tell you about my experiences of like the things I can remember coming up, just being around my mama and my uncles and all that. The things I'd have been around, cause just like I say, I'd have been exposed to a whole lot of stuff, and I was able to see a lot of stuff. Cause
You know what? Happy made me understand this because that's something, and I'm not trying to put anybody down, but never I do. Baby girl, if you was at my stove at 4, I'd have killed everybody in the household. Because that means you could have started a grease fire, you could have hurted yourself, and I was too cautious back then about my baby.
Yep.
So that's not impressive to me to hear that you was cooking that for.
Hey, I didn't tell you for it to be impressive. You said I couldn't tell you nothing about the 90s. I said I sure fucking could.
No,
yeah,
I'm not saying that, baby girl.
I had my house keys. I was boiling fucking water, and I was helping take care of my little siblings. So I could.
I wouldn't have never let it happen though. That's all
I can say something about the 90s too.
You see, I
Because
just had a birthday a couple of weeks ago, right?
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I'm not putting you down.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't worried about it.
Oh no.
I can say something about like from the time I was born till I can remember, like, cause I was one of the kids that was able to go around wherever my older cousins, male or female, they always told them take him with you. So I used to see a whole lot of stuff. You know
Yeah, I got in a lot of trouble. I got in a lot of trouble with my older
I'm just
boy.
saying. Nah, not so much as trouble, like anything or any
I
event
got in
that my
trouble.
people participating in, they'll say take him with you. So I got a
Yeah.
chance to see a lot of stuff. I got a chance to see my aunties, my old aunties, like in their 60s and 70s. I got a chance to see when they graduated from college. I used to go to college, like when they graduated, I got a chance to see a lot of them. The kids, my older cousins, I got a chance to see they college life living and dropping them off and their first day to school and all that. I got a chance to see like the black experience among a lot of good stuff that were going on with black people. I got a chance to go
Yeah.
into churches and look in churches to see people, certain people that speak. They might be on TV right now because some of my folks they were part of the NAACP. They got ties with people. I can tell you that. But yeah, I
Okay.
got a chance to see some shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I got then just like I say, my family background. They're like when they talk about certain things, and when I mention Mississippi, they be like, oh Mississippi this, Mississippi that.
No, cause
Man, that's
Gulfport still pretty.
yeah, it changed up. It might I ain't been down there in a minute. But when that Katrina, I know before Katrina, when they had all them casinos on that, what's the name, the
Yeah,
pirate
I
ship and all that,
remember all that.
man,
Yeah.
that shit was lit down there. But I don't know how it is. You know, I want to take a trip down there. I don't be want to take my car. You know what I'm saying? Just in case folks do some foolish shit. And I don't,
So is
I
they
don't be
water
want.
messed up too?
It ain't number. Look. The Gulf ain't number like 3 to 4 hours from me. Memphis ain't number 3 to 4 hours, 2 hours from me. If I want to go to Arkansas, like Little Rock, that ain't number 3 hours from me. If I want to go to like Alabama somewhere, that
Yeah.
ain't number like 3 to 4 hours. So I'm in the area where if I go up, down, or whatever, you know,
See,
I
Vic, I
can go
grew
see some
up
stuff.
in the era when in Atlanta, Georgia, my grandfather owned my great grandfather owned a hog farm.
Oh shit, yeah. Y'all were
Yeah,
good.
so the Atlanta, y'all know, ain't the Atlanta to me.
Now see, cause they did a whole lot of major building from that
Yeah,
time
they
when you was
did.
young
Yeah.
until now. You know what I'm saying? And now it's a whole lot of younger people, and then majority of the people that's in Atlanta are migrants to Atlanta. They are not native Atlanta people. You see what I'm saying? A lot of
Yeah,
people
yeah.
that's in Atlanta or living in Atlanta, they are not from Atlanta. They ass from Texas, they from Mississippi. A lot of people from my area, when they were having that freaknik shit going on, some of them folks went to school out there and they moved and they invited some of our folks to move out there, and that's what they did. Everybody was attracted to that and they started migrating out there, the younger people. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. The average person from and that's living in Atlanta is not from Atlanta. Them folks from
I
Carolinas and everywhere.
I never forget I got the worstest butt whooping for pushing my cousin over in the hog pen.
Ah, you stink. You gotta put that what that damn shit is. You gotta put that
Nah,
tomato
I
paste
didn't
on his
know the
ass.
hogs would eat you. You know, hogs is different
Yeah,
from
they'll bite.
pigs.
Yeah, they'll bite.
Yeah.
They aggressive. We hunt them thing down here. I ain't been out to mess with them in a long time because it's different now. Like you got to have certain stuff because they ain't gonna let you get up on them unless you got a dog or something. You can do it in the daytime. I ain't got no dog, but
So what? They
if you
just breeding out in the open?
hell no, look what happened was
Well,
a
get ready
lot
to
of
say I'm on my
no
way.
a lot of what happened with the hogs down here. You know, a lot of people used to have a lot of black people used to have hog farms. When they
Yeah,
lost their land or
hogs,
whatever,
yeah.
and them hogs, some of them hogs escape. When them hogs escape, them hogs have babies like rabbits. And
Yeah,
when they escape,
yeah.
and when
Yeah.
they escape, instead of being a pink pig, they go out there, and them motherfuckers will change within a month's time. They start getting hairy in here, and going to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
a real hog. A hog will convert back to its natural state
Yeah.
within a month or two. In 6 months, that same old pig that you used to feed, that son be that vicious. That son be bad than a pit bull. That shit dangerous, boy. But you can hunt them year round down south, cause it's like they be fucking up people farmland, like corn, beans, and all that shit. Man, they be. I think if you know the right people, they'll pay you to go kill them.
Well, where they at?
Stay everywhere. Shit, anywhere where they plant. Well, anywhere where they plant like farm.
How much they
like
paying?
farm. Man, I don't know exactly, but I know it's a lot of these young guys. They just kill them and they just get the meat off of them. You know what I'm saying? They be paying them to kill them because the farmers, like, man, if you got like 15 hogs, man, they can fuck up a whole goddamn big ass field in one night. They just eat shit and cut the ground up, and they be destroying shit. So them farmers, they be in certain areas, they want you to kill them. They kill them themselves.
Well,
Just shoot them.
how much they paying?
I said, I don't know. I had to ask one of them guys that be doing it. Them guys, they look, it's a lot of guys, they do certain
Hey,
things.
Vic,
Like
you
dealing
know
with
what
them.
y'all was talking about earlier? I had a friend of mine that don't eat pork. I said I eat him. So she said, that's ass that you eat. And I was like, that's the best ass I ever tasted in my life.
Talking about chilling.
No, pig ass. That's ham.
Oh, that ball butt shit. That rump bro. Man, pig is good. Oh yeah,
And that's the
that
only
damn
ass
bacon.
I've ever ate.
That bacon. Back to what you were talking about that goddamn bacon. Man,
I
I
can't
don't
keep
nobody know what the hell that shit
going.
is. Don't know Nick bro know what that shit is. I asked a lot of folks. I said, you ever heard about beef bacon? Motherfucker said you don't you look. Know what they said? They said, Vic,
Yeah, that's
your
yeah.
look, know what they said? Them motherfuckers started laughing at me. Vic, you see, you took your black ass
Well,
up there
Vic,
around them
you
white folks,
down south then.
How can
and you
you
talking about
not?
some damn
Are
beef
you
bacon.
serious?
Them folks laughed at me. You tell me I used to
That's
look, cause
messed
I used
up.
to stay in Wisconsin. Know what they said? You done took your ass up there around them white folks and want some more shit that we ain't gonna
They
supply.
probably did think that. They probably
We
did
don't know
think
what about.
that.
We don't know nothing about no damn beef bacon down this motherfucker. I don't even know.
Look, you be
My
trying.
wife, I
Y'all
asked my
motherfuckers
wife about that
terrible.
shit. Look, I asked my wife about that shit. She said, "What the hell is that?" Shit.
Damn.
I'm telling you, I told you we don't know nothing about that. We know nothing about that motherfucking hog, that pork. Shit, we
So
don't know
you
nothing
don't
about
know
that.
about mixed meat bacon either.
No, we don't know nothing about no damn beef bacon.
You better
We know
read
about
the
pork.
ingredients. You
We
better
know
read
about
the ingredients.
we know about ground beef, ground chuck, making tacos and shit. But when it come down to that breakfast food, we know about that hog sausage, that deer sausage, that bacon, that pork belly, and the motherfucking chillings. And we know about that shit. We don't know nothing about
Wait
no damn
down
beef bacon.
somewhere. Quit playing with somebody, okay? I'm too old of a cat.
No, we don't know nothing about no beef bacon. I don't
You
know what the
know
hell that
I
shit is.
know about some damn chitlins.
Have you ever heard about beef bacon though? Bacon made out of beef, out of goddamn
Yeah,
cow.
yeah. I've heard about beef bacon, mushroom bacon, mixed bacon. Yeah, I've
That
heard
shit.
about all that.
No, they fucking they bullshitting y'all. That shit that shit got to be pasted out like toothpaste and cut up and made look like bacon. They put dye in that shit. Ain't no motherfucking way. I don't trust that. No beef bacon for me. I'm stick to the pork, the real deal.
Well, you gotta think of it like this, Vic. Let me try to help.
Listen, you need to try it one time. I'm telling you, it'll change your life.
Look at it like lamb chops versus pork.
Oh no, man, ain't that pork. That pork ain't that pork is the real deal. That's the first thing I ate as a child. And I know I'm gonna be eating something generic. Look, I'm talking about that's the first type of bacon I ever ate. I know I'm gonna be eating I know I'm gonna be eating something generic, and I'm gonna look. I forgot to look up. I forgot. I was supposed to look up how beef bacon is made, and I promise you, if you look up on the internet, that ain't no shit just what they just processed up the damn animal and just cut it
It
straight
comes
up off
from
the
the
strip.
same thing, pork bacon. It comes from the stomach of a cow and the stomach of a pig. It's not that hard to figure out,
But
Big. Stop.
okay then. Well, where turkey bacon come from then?
The
That's the
stomach
goddamn
of a
question.
turkey.
Oh shit. So man, no, hell no.
You act
Somebody
like
help
a
me.
turkey is a skinny
Somebody
bird
help
or
me.
something.
Somebody help me. Hell no. I ain't never a
It's a
damn
little
turkey bacon.
grind up, but it's kind of the same thing.
I know that's what I'm saying. That's something that got to be grind up and pressed down like a sheet of paper
No,
and cut
no,
out
beef
like
bacon
cookies.
is not like that. Beef bacon is not like that.
No, I wasn't talking about.
No, yeah,
Well,
I know
look,
you're talking about
motherfucker say bologna good, right? I ain't got no problem with bologna, but it don't come like that out straight off no animal. That shit is melted down, pressed up, and cut into circles like a cookie.
Yes, but beef bacon is not like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
So you need to tell me you eat hog head cheese then.
I eat hog head, sow, liver cheese,
Sows
motherfucker
meat, yeah.
sunflower.
Some people
I
call it
eat,
that.
I eat summer sauce and everything.
Cause it's
I
all
eat
the
all
same
it.
thing.
I eat all that. Pickle egg, pig feet, quail eggs,
Ooh,
chitlin,
damn. You all
cornbread, collard green, chitlins on my plate. I eat the motherfucking hot sausage that come. They sell them in a jar. When you go to drinking and everything, you eat your. They sell them like in a pickle jar. You get your bite out of that
what a pickle
and wake
egg
you.
tastes like.
Well, a pickle egg.
Yeah, I ain't never went that far.
It's like a vinegar egg. You can get them. I got the spicy one though. I can show you. I can show you what it look like. They come in a jar. The one I got, the brand I got, they some spicy jalapeno. Then I got quail eggs. The little bitty bird, the little bird egg.
No, I don't
That
know
quail,
nothing about that.
a quail
Ain't
egg.
no
Oh,
quail
look,
egg.
if you want to taste a good bird though, but it's high. If you ever buy some, if you ever go to Texas, that quail. If a motherfucker cook that quail at a barbecue shop, it's gonna be high. It's a little old bitty bird though. It's just like a dove. Cause we eat doves too down here. We eat doves. We eat the chest out of the dove.
Boy, we
Man,
need
that
to stop
quail,
putting
that
all kinds of
that
drugs and taking them down south. We tired of them motherfuckers.
look, them that quail meat, Lord Jesus. You bite into it, you get a taste of heaven. It's good.
Is it expensive?
And you got
Yeah,
the nerve to
expensive.
talk about
Look, hey,
beef
look,
bacon. The nerve of you.
huh? What you
I
say,
said,
Happy?
and you had the nerve to talk about some beef bacon. The nerve of you.
Okay,
Man, look,
I'm with
look,
you.
look.
I'm with you on this one.
What up, Happy?
This
I
nigga
got
tripping.
when the
He talk
season
about
come in
popping
for quail season. No. When the
everything.
season come in for dove season. When the season come in for dove season. I don't use no real rifle. I got a pellet gun for them, boy. I be shooting them off the power
So
line.
what do you make out of them? What do you cook with
Man,
that?
look, you can look that dove. You cut them, and stick your thumb down in their neck and pop his chest out, right? And peel the meat off, peel the skin off of them, fella. Man, you can take that dove, and you get some bacon, and you get some
Okay, now you
jalapeno
just came
bacon.
up
You
with
get
another
bacon.
form of
You get
bacon. Dove bacon.
you get bacon. You get regular bacon, jalapeno peppers, and that cheese, that white cheese. And you rub it down up in there with some with a spoon, and wrap them motherfuckers in that bacon. Put two picks on the end of it, and put them bitches on the grill. Lord of Jesus, it going down. You can't have no company when you cooking like that.
You damn sure right, cause I ain't gonna
Hell,
be there.
no, I don't want no company when I'm cooking like that. When I kill that dove and I put that bacon wrap on it, that jalapeno And that what that cheese, that cream cheese, that Philadelphia cream cheese up in it, and wrap them and put them on the grill. Boy, well, I don't want no company now. No, Lord. I'm eating all it.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I don't want no company.
No,
Hell
I
no.
ain't knocking you. I'm not knocking you. I'm just saying.
When
I'm
if
not
they
used to
want
it.
to look, if they ever want to eat, they better take their ass to McDonald's. Cause this shit here
Yeah,
right here,
I probably would be at McDonald's, Vic. I ain't gonna lie.
man.
Probably.
I'm gonna tell you like this: if you eat that dove meat, I'm talking about this a
What it
dove now.
taste like?
It's a mixture of
Please don't say chicken.
no, not chicken. I can't explain it. You have to eat it. It don't taste like no store-bought motherfucking meat chicken. Look, just try. I'm finna tell you like this. Chicken really nasty. Try chicken, a regular goddamn chicken,
No,
and
y'all
just
down
cook his
south
ass.
chicken is gangy. It is gangy, but I understand that.
No, man. I'm talking about, boy. We got gas station and cook fried chicken, and that shit is award winning. We got gas station. It's places in the south called Double Quick. They got like little place like the other. It's a gas station, but they cook like chicken and
I
other
ain't
like
fucking
little
with
restaurants.
no. If my chicken ain't
Man,
got a
look,
bone in it, I ain't fucking with you.
it got bone in it. Then no, these chicken,
No. We got
man,
gas
they cooking it.
stations. Vic, we got gas stations that cook chicken.
But I'm telling you, this ain't that dry ass chicken though. This ain't that dry
No, they
shit.
ain't
This that
cooking
motherfucker.
no chicken.
Look,
Y'all
this shit coming up
wrong.
fresh and hot. It's coming up fresh and hot with your fried okra, with your fried corn, your greens, your beans, potatoes.
Nah,
You can
everybody
get you
do that. Come on now.
yeah. Boy, it go down here. Nah. With your biscuits and everything, and then they serve breakfast in the morning. It be going down.
What kind of breakfast they serve, Vic?
Shit, you can get you some honey bun, cinnamon roll. You can get your cheese rice, your regular rice, white rice with, and then you can get your rice with butter in it. They got bacon. They got bacon, sausages, eggs, the regular eggs, eggs with cheese, and all that shit. This be in gas station.
So y'all just stop making rice pudding down south?
Rice pudding, depending on who house you go to now. It depends on who house you go to.
What about sausage, biscuits, and gravy?
Huh? Yeah,
Now,
they make all everything that these city Negroes be talking about. They got going on. They make
whatever.
all of that.
You
They make all that.
always want to make yourself the better nigga. I can't stand
I
you.
ain't trying to make myself the better nigga. You just
What's
missed the
your
South,
name,
goddamn.
Toby? Either your
You
name
just
gonna
missed the
be
South, daddy.
Toby or Can't Get Right. Which one you want your name to be?
Can't
Toby or
get right.
Can't Get Right?
Can't
Yeah,
get
you
right,
gotta
Lisa.
look like him too. You got a
Why
baseball
would you
cut.
ride that on that grass and you gotta take it in the house, son?
I
Then
said, right.
I keep telling you the same shit. Take that stuff in the house. Why you go that across the grass? And you gotta take it in the house. Go ahead.
Let's get right, baby. I think I'm gonna watch that movie later on. I'm gonna get off this
Child,
damn.
you crazy.
Which one is that from? Life?
Why would you doing for you tie something up? Hurry up.
Why you gonna see this? You gonna be proud of the day.
What's in there?
Everybody got say, my baby, that's big. He gonna talk to you. Everybody gonna say, oh, he cool.
Yeah.
What's on the agenda?
Let me ask you a question. Why you
What happened?
Why you think you sit back that?
Nah, my son just came in the house. I'm
Your
telling him
phone
why he
keep
rolled that.
going out. You gotta keep your phone in one spot, JJ. Your thing keeps going out, Miss JJ. Like,
Always fuss.
But yeah, it's all good, man.
Vic, why you think they wouldn't let me in that back chat?
Man, they just pick and choose. You know what I'm saying? They don't let me up there sometimes unless they got a certain agenda. If they want some foolishness going on, they know they can let me on up because I got smoke for anything that coming through that motherfucker. Shit. Nah,
You know
look,
what though, Vic? I think that like you bring a certain type of conversation they don't mind having.
oh yeah, I be chill. What I do is I watch the room and see what they on. But certain times like people. You can look at the chat and folks be talking about we want Vic, we want Vic. No motherfucker, I don't want y'all. Y'all talk about some bullshit up there, and that shit
Now
gonna
they be
trigger me.
on some sneaky shit because really, to be honest, when Fatty and Anton was going at each other, that's how I got introduced to Fatty Channel.
Right,
And you
right,
remember when I came up there and I was loud and I was drunk
right.
and I was like, fuck Anton, fuck Angry Man, fuck all them motherfuckers. Yeah, yeah. And then the more I start seeing, I know.
I'm saying you got ties to Ruthless, right? When I heard that's you. I heard your voice, and I was like, damn. And I was looking like, damn, is they trying to like search out certain people to like have something against somebody? Cause Ruthless cool to me. He
No,
all
like I told him I didn't like Ruthless. Cause they was calling y'all back then, they was calling y'all the crack house.
right. So that's what
Yeah. And
the
I was
agenda
like, I
was.
like everybody over there, but that man that keep talking about beating on women and shit, but everybody else seemed cool.
So that's what I'm saying. That was the move right there. That was the agenda to pull you in and have something going back and forth with Ruthless. See, that's bullshit. Because
No, cause I didn't
no.
go at him over there when he got on Fatty Channel. That's when I went at him. And then
That's what I'm
everybody
saying.
heard me go at him, and then everybody went from there.
That's what I'm saying. That's what Fatty probably wanted because I was paying attention to something else that recently happened. See, I think one of JP
But I
baby
still
mamas got
don't like
on.
that man. I still don't like him.
But I'm just saying, the other night, one of JP baby mamas or whatever, whoever the woman was, when they was talking about the spiritual talk, she ended up on the panel. So I'm thinking, okay, these Negroes are going and trying to find people that's connected to certain people. Cause see, I'm gonna tell you like this, I ain't nice like them niggas. If one of them motherfuckers ever pop up in my old lady inbox and everything, guess what?
But that's not that like when I don't think
No, but I'm telling you like this. It's certain people that they do certain things too, right? And they when they can't find certain things on folks, they try to play dirty with them. Just notice when they
well the
can't. No.
thing is
Well, I'm just saying. You notice how they like when they can't say nothing against JP, they try to use his children, try to be bad on their end, right? By
right.
them playing like that, I pay attention to Negro. But I'm gonna tell you like this: they better not never play with me like that up on nothing. Only thing I got to do is see a motherfucker try to hit my old lady IG up or Instagram. it gonna end a goddamn show.
That's why
It's
you
gonna
don't let them know your
no,
business. You know what
and then
I'm
another
saying?
thing, there was another person that was on there. No, you can let folks know that they got to
No,
have some
I ain't
holdback
letting
because,
you, because
but
I don't play like
I'm
that.
just saying, but it's not good to let, but they better have some holdback on people because just like Daryl Long says he just mentioned that somebody called CPS on him dealing with the internet. Ain't that fucked up? See, when a motherfucker play like that, that's when you go harder. See,
Who
my
you
heart,
calling
my look,
CPS on
no,
somebody?
look, I'm a reality based person. Cause I get on these panels, man, motherfucker better not. Just like it was a person I had blocked in the chat the other day. It was a person I blocked in the chat because they were talking about like the discipline of a child. I said down south, they still whoop these children ass and instill some type of fear so they don't grow up and be beating the parents' ass. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't whoop your child ass and they ain't scared of you, your child gonna run your goddamn house. It was somebody gonna get their dumb ass up there and gonna tell me, don't hit on kids. So I already understand how these motherfuckers play. So bitch, if you gonna call CPS, know what they finna do? Oh, we already know this nigga. His children well taken care of. Now see, now I'm finna flip this shit on you. Now I'm finna
But
put
you
them
from a
folks in your
different
business.
environment, Vic.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. I know. So if something was to get, I'm finna tell you how these police work around here. If a motherfucker was to call some bullshit from out of state dealing with anything around here, motherfucker like, how you know this motherfucker? I don't know this motherfucker.
I
So
mean,
this
you
person ain't no look.
country.
This
You
look.
down
I'm finna
south.
look.
White
That's what I'm
folks
saying.
from down south will beat their kids way worse than you would.
Look. I'm finna tell you. Look, know what happened? I'm tell you what happened. If a motherfucker was to try to call CPS and play with my kids, know what they'll say? We got some shit that comes from the internet. This motherfucker ain't from down here. Know what they gonna say? Well, we already know, Vic. What going on with this internet shit? Because people down here are
No,
interested
they
in that shit.
already know. They
And know
already
what'll
know.
happen? Know what'll
They
happen?
already know.
It'll reverse. It'll reverse. Them folks are getting them folks business because they already know me. So I'll be like,
But
oh,
they
this a
already
person that,
know, though. You hear what I'm saying,
yeah,
though?
yeah. I'll be like, this motherfucker got to be a stalker or a harasser or some shit. And I got little kids. Now know what you finna do. Now them folks is finna turn into a federal investigation because you
No,
doing
they
shit
already
across.
are. It ain't
Yeah,
turning into nothing. They already are.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I be saying I don't know how them niggas be letting folks from other states call CPS and shit on them because they on the internet and somebody don't like what you say. Cause if a motherfucker play with me like that, get what? Boy, anything that they doing, the shit that they done said on the internet or whatever the fuck, we finna find out. Look how they be talking about Mississippi and they ain't hitting on shit. You gonna see what these motherfucking folk down here is really about.
Hey, let me
They
ask
gonna
you something, Vic. Let me ask you
yeah, they
something.
gonna look into that shit.
Vic, can I ask you something? Was
Yeah.
they old enough to get Snoop Dogg and Tupac?
What they doing? What?
Was they able to get Snoop Dogg and Tupac?
What happened?
Oh, I can
Talking
go
about
back farther.
talking
Was
about
they
you talking
able
about
to get
Mississippi?
Uncle Luke? You remember Uncle Luke?
Nah, see that's a different thing. No, that's a different
No,
thing.
they use exactly what they said to have them in the court of law.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm yeah. What they was saying, that's what brought them into the courts.
And
Yeah,
that
it's
was
hard. Yeah,
before,
that shit.
YouTube.
That was shit way in the 90s.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
and they.
before YouTube.
You know what I'm saying?
So,
So that's why I don't understand why these new Negroes is putting up with folks making them fake calls. I'm finna tell you, and like how them folk be making them false calls on them. And that's why I wanted to tell JP, man, if a motherfucker on the internet call the CPS to your house and they come over there and make a visit trying to check based on what a motherfucker that you ain't never met said, that's a false call.
see, the
You
little
cannot.
boy, everything, Daryl, I think it's everything Daryl, whatever his name is.
Yeah, everything simple, some shit. Yeah. Everything, everything.
He said a lot of shit that made sense. Though, even though I wish he quit saying it, you got your point across now. But I peep game too with you, little bro, because these motherfuckers, I don't know this petty ass sector, but
Well,
y'all seem to be on some everybody share and everybody be on this, and if I don't like you, I'ma turn people against you. Fuck you, bitch.
nah, that be on them. Look, I rock with JP. I rock with JP, and I go to other channel where I'm
And you
accepted
know
it
what's
or whatever.
fucking him up? That if he really realized the jewel that he has, you really not like them, JP.
He
You're
ain't like
really
them at all.
actually entertain. You more one of my friends, Corey Holcomb. You more in the Corey Holcomb sector. You are more like a comedian that can tell people how you feel, let a couple of people talk, bring your stream back alive with a couple of jokes.
He is
What you
actually
do. Yeah, that's what
he is
he is.
he's actually look, he is actually more valuable because he's a people person and he's a likable person. Even if people don't like him, guess what? When he talks a certain way, they can find a way to like him because he just straight telling regular day-to-day shit that the average person going through instead of
I'm gonna
lying.
tell you something. I can watch JP stream, and when he get on black women, I'll be ready to throw something through my damn television. But then he'll start talking about shit, and I'll just be rolling. I be like, that nigga a fool.
Yeah,
You
he
a
a
fool.
regular look. He just a regular dude. See, that's why I've been around in his space for a long time. Like
But
all
some
that
of
shit.
them, by the time I leave they stream, I be like, this nigga on some kind artist shit. I keep telling them, I don't care if they don't believe me, Vic, but you down south, you got a wife. Ain't no
Yeah.
woman with no small kids sitting on TV bragging about her fresh brand new titties.
Right, yeah. Yeah. And that shit crazy. Man, I look
If
a
you
lot of
on a
time when
TV for 10 hours, your kids ain't ran up on your your little monitor camera. They ain't opened the door by accident. They ain't did none of that.
right.
And you
Them
got
kids,
two small babies running through your house. Bitch, you lying.
look, a lot of time in these internet spaces, just think about it. That could be called abuse. How the hell do you sit in front of a goddamn monitor this goddamn long and your children not
What the
even
fuck she
allowed to
cooking?
interact?
Everybody, what is everybody eating likes?
Man,
You got a
look,
man that's your fiance. I'm sure men eat. You got two small children. They want to eat. What the fuck they eating likes, bitch?
man. Man, I don't know, man. Look, I just look at stuff for what it is, and a lot of this stuff, the math ain't mathing. You ain't seeing a kid. Look, I can walk up in my house. A lot of times, that's why I be in the bathroom or whatever, cause my kids are free around the damn house. Shit, the big one he'll open the door. The other ones they don't know how to open the door. So I go in the
Yeah,
bathroom or
I
I come
ain't even
outside.
seen a shadow of your kids come in and out when you was in the
Oh
bathroom.
yeah,
That's
I
a
think
parent.
yeah, Happy doesn't seem like children. I think like
No, I'm too old.
Auntie
I'm
J,
a cat.
Auntie J before she passed, she used to just
Yeah,
call.
I've seen them.
She used to just call and talk to my wife. My wife done actually talked to Auntie J a couple times, and she just saw all my kids. She was like, "I'm just calling and checking up on the kids," and yeah, they'll get up there on the phone and everything. She just seen them. See, that's what I'm
But
saying. My
you
life
know
is
what?
real.
Oh,
Another
you gonna
thing.
make me cry, Vic.
Oh yeah. Shit. That's why I say, man, I ain't. And look, Jay Prince done talked to my wife, seen my kids and all that. Shit,
He
they had me
trying.
doing real. You know what I'm saying?
He
Jay Prince done
trying.
seen them, and then at certain parts on the chat
And
done
this
seen
what I
my
don't
children.
like. This what I don't like. If can't nobody come at your family, don't the
Yeah,
fuck come for his.
don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's what that's the
And
thing
I'm
that
gonna
they
keep it
do.
real cool with you. Don't come at my family, period.
Right. But that's what they do. They try to pick certain people so they won't be shamed and then embarrassed
And
and
they
everything.
know he's just open and honest and all that. You know what I mean? He's friendly.
Mm, yeah.
And I'm not trying to put the man down. I just don't think he has any foresight because I think he's a little autistic. And I said what I said, but I still like the man. But y'all taking advantage of that because y'all know that man open and friendly. And I see what you doing, my nigga.
Not me.
No,
Oh, them. Oh,
that's
them.
just how I talk.
I know. Oh, yeah. Okay. I got you. Hey, no, look. You be you. I like people when they talk like they talk. If I ask you, then you explain what I'm getting right with you. I'm all right. I
Yeah,
like real
cause I
people.
mean, they asked me.
Yeah.
Tried to ask me, and I said I whoop. Sharita, I smack the smoke. I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna just keep it at that, cause
Yeah.
I really will. I really
That's what I'm saying.
will.
I
Like,
told them the same thing. Well, look, when I tell them folks I got little people syndrome, that shit ain't fake. I can sit around motherfucker that's sitting around there with that bullshit and that slick shit. Like I talk a lot, right? The problem is when I stop talking. When I stop talking to you, I
yeah,
really
yeah,
don't like you.
yeah.
You know what I'm
I know
saying? Now
people like that. I know
yeah.
people
If
like
as
that.
long as
Yeah.
I'm talking and having fun and joking, I'm gonna tell you like that. It can be 15 or 20 of us, and it can be the wrong goddamn person.
You that
Pull up.
kind of little nigga,
I stop
motherfuckers
talking
get
to
nervous.
everybody.
You ain't
I
talking. They be
stop
like,
talking to
"What the fuck
everybody.
up with him? Why
You
that
talking
nigga
about who?
ain't
Talking about
around here?" I
you
called
said
you
who?
90 minutes. I used to call you 90 minutes. If you ain't going 90, you remember them cassette tapes that was 90 minutes? That's what I said. That nigga go. You just go. But
But yeah, that's
I
what I be.
understand. I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
That's crazy in the motherfucker though. Man, you letting them people make that much. Actually, he wasn't lying because that's why I was trying to figure out what the word was because he would film y'all or however you said, and he'd make a show off of what I got like. Especially that little Pookie dude. In the beginning, before he started changing, that Pookie dude was funny than a motherfucker.
Oh, the
He
real
was
Pookie, he
funny.
go hard. Look, he be
Yeah.
going hard. That boy there, hey, that boy there's the truth. He be funny as hell. Man, he be
Between
going off on
all
folks.
you like listen, man, the three of y'all was fun. They was hating. They just hate. For the show, for the show. I was watching y'all. I realized it. I could actually go to the channel and watch y'all. That's what was crazy. Y'all niggas was funny.
They messed up one night though. They finally messed up and let me, the real Pookie, and Jay Prince up there at one time. They
No,
probably said
I'm
we ain't
talking
gonna never
about
let this shit.
y'all the what is it? The Jay Prince for president.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, we can do that over there. But one time they let me, the real Pookie, and Jay Prince up there one time. Boy, we took that motherfucker over.
Let me ask you something though. Why do you think that like they letting y'all up on their channels?
Because
The
it's for
channels
views.
is
It's for no,
boring
no.
without
I'm just
y'all.
saying it's for views because
Yeah, it's
it takes a
boring. It's
it takes a
boring.
certain type of it takes a certain type of people at a certain time to get the momentum going again. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of
Like
time, all man,
Happy, like when Happy popped up, I was like,
yeah,
I like
happy
her.
ass is happy ass crazy. She, what up with you? What up with you? That you
That
have been in the
motherfucker
house,
will
ain't
pop up, cuss you out, be
it?
like, oh well. I was like, I like her. Cause she ain't up there agreeing with everybody trying to dance around questions. If she don't like your question, she be like, I
Man,
don't like your motherfucking
happy
question.
knows. She be fucking them folks up. And see, then
She
that's the thing though.
do. My
Yeah, that shit
God.
be funny as hell though. It be funny. I be laughing like when Happy get up there, I just be waiting on somebody to trigger her. So and then I know I ain't got to say nothing because I know I got to lose at least about 2 or 3 hours of drive time and I'm very
She be
having
running
fun,
like a loaded
laughing.
gun. Like she
Happy
don't
be
come up
punching them
like I
niggas in
come
their
up.
shit.
I come up already shooting. Happy come
No,
up like
because
a loaded gun. Yeah,
no, but that's
listen.
why I like the people who I like from the chat to the panel, because even like before, like before, SD, Big Mufasa, Gaia, DB, all of them, I had never heard their voice before. Yeah, I heard the real Pookie voice before, right? I don't even think he's been on a
I
panel
always
up here, but
thought
he's
Big
been over
Bookie
here.
was funny.
And I've always heard him on the panels everywhere else. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
This
that's
is
what
why
I
I
mean.
fuck with y'all, because even just straight from the chat and then to the panels, like, and when I tell you people think like me, people think like me. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But I listen and I pay attention, so it's like, man, no, it's just sometimes people just be getting on my nerves. They just be saying some crazy shit. And sometimes they just irk me because they keep repeating themselves on some bullshit. That's all.
Yeah, that's what it is. I told you, look, just go into the
Man,
dictionary and
she
act
told
cool.
that
Go
every man's podcast
go into the dictionary, act cool, and say a word that they don't normally use, and watch they gonna use that word over and
yeah,
over and over. And over.
I believe that. I
I be
believe
paying
that.
attention now. I pay attention to humans. When I go over there, it's
That's
just
a
a human
beautiful
study.
background, kid.
That's that happy background.
That's yours,
Happy, you
right?
got
What's
the
my
fan on.
background? What's my background?
Yeah, that's yours. Yeah,
Which one is?
yeah, that's yours.
What is?
When you popped up, it started doing it. Or unless you got something blowing, a fan by it or something.
Talk
Oh,
about your
okay. Oh, okay. I'm
background.
gonna get out and I'm gonna come back on. All right.
But yeah, she funny. She funny.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
I
She be
was
getting
cause
in the
it
Negro
seems
what they
like
were saying.
every kid, they like begging the nigga to understand. And I'm like, why are you begging the nigga? Either it is or that.
Man, them folks up finna tell you like that. When you in them spaces, when you in these spaces, they will literally. Okay, let me see how I'm gonna explain this. Like certain people, they want them up there just so they can pick at them. It's just like being in high school, right?
Pick at people. Pick at people. I
Okay,
know.
okay.
Can y'all
Look,
hear me?
the show can be
Yeah.
totally boring because all of them talking out of their head with all this educational shit and trying to use all these goddamn big words that ain't explaining a whole lot of shit. You using these big words to say one simple damn thing. What the fuck? That's the stupidest shit in the world. Why won't you just talk regular and be straightforward so the regular audience, the people that haven't went to college, can understand what the fuck you talking about? But all of them try to be educated, and if they ain't got enough education, they try to tell how much money they got or some old other dumb shit. Ain't none of you motherfuckers got no bitches. because they complain about him every day. How the fuck is you complaining about a woman every goddamn day and ain't now rapping your ass on your motherfucking head while you on this motherfucking panel complaining about the motherfucker?
All
You see what I'm
right.
saying?
Yeah.
That's just like, say for instance, if I'm with you, JJ, and then I'm sitting up on the panel talking all kind of egregious shit, and you up in the house with me, you think for one time you ain't gonna be looking across that motherfucker while I'm sitting on that damn computer screen saying, "Oh
I
hell
do
no, I'm up in this
that.
motherfucker. I'm up in this motherfucker to get this motherfucker some sex or whatever the fuck, and he talking bad about female. Hell no,
Yeah,
motherfucker,
especially if
will
we
leave
got
your
daughters.
man,
It's
motherfucker,
like
will leave your ass. This is how you really think. You really think. And man, a lot of them guys, man, look, just think
that's
about
like
how many
me
hours.
saying all black men ain't shit, but I got a household
Right.
full of sons. That shit's
Right.
retarded. I mean, I think that's equivalent to selling your soul. You know what I mean? For $1, cause like
That's what they
ain't
do
no
though.
fucking way.
Like even the talking points, like say for instance, even some of the talking points they have, like even dudes and women, they always talk about what need to be going on with children. And a lot of the people that have the most complaints or try to tell motherfuckers what to do is the some of bitches that ain't got no goddamn kids. Some bitch ain't got no woman. Some bitch ain't got no man, but they got the biggest goddamn microphone talking about what folks supposed to do with what the fuck they doing. They living this shit you ain't never even been to. And a lot of them young. A lot of them young ain't been through shit. Some bitch ain't never been punched in the nose. Cause guess what? If they ever have been, they know to shut the fuck up and know where the road stops and dead end. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no left or right. Cause you're gonna run straight into one of these. You know what I'm saying? With that shit you talk. That's how I don't know. I don't understand, but it's entertainment. When you get on the internet, motherfuckers can make themselves out to be whatever they want to be. It's la la land. You know what I'm saying? So if you're on these spaces, I don't take offense to nothing these motherfuckers saying until some bitch pull up at my goddamn door. Now, if I ain't
Now
never
let me
seen you
ask
pull
you
up,
something. Let me ask you something.
go ahead.
Okay, if the boy mother got beat up by the man and he chased the man and shot him down, that was wrong, right? That the fact that he
I gotta
ran out the store and shot him
let
down.
me.
Hold on. Only reason why I'm asking this, okay? Because y'all said Travis Randolph, when he
Rudolph, yeah.
ran out of his own house, he was in his own house and he ran out and shot people fleeing in a moving car. So that was two men, and I believe they were shooting at two. How in the fuck could y'all make that okay, but y'all couldn't make that okay?
Hold on, that's the Negro. Hold on, I'm finna show you something. In that Travis Rudolph case, he was totally right for what he was doing. He was totally
Okay,
right
why
because
the little boy
they brought
was
no
Travis
no. I
Rudolph
didn't say the boy
protecting his
wasn't.
mother?
I look. This is what I'm saying. Hold on. Travis Rudolph's mama was supposed to
Was
be there too.
protecting his mother and his brother.
Right. So I look when it comes down to look. Hold on. Let me tell you about me. I'm gonna talk to you about me. Look,
Okay,
if
I'm
you're
listening.
fucking around with somebody mama, and if you fucking around with somebody property, if you fucking around and doing anything to anybody else that you wouldn't want done to you or your family member, and if you decide to partake in that activity, you get what you asked for. I'm the type of person I want this motherfucker to be like the Wild Wild West. Because if everybody walking around with guns around this motherfucker, you know when to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. Because this is a good day to be gone. Any day. You'll learn how
Okay,
to say yes,
okay.
sir. You'll learn how to say yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. Because
All
see,
right.
just like when you go to jail. When you go to jail, it's all about respect. You ain't finna walk
Yeah,
around
yeah,
and just
most
be
definitely.
you ain't finna just be doing no anything. You see what
Hell
I'm saying?
no,
When
you
you go to
won't.
jail, you ain't finna be there because when you go your ass up in there, you ain't just finna walk around and grab that remote to that goddamn TV and turn that motherfucker. Them motherfuckers just sitting up and watching that
Well,
soap
in
opera.
jail I did. In prison I didn't. I
Well,
can't say.
but I'm just saying, but these Negroes out here, they can say whatever they want to say. They can do whatever they want to do. Motherfucker can beat your mama up.
But I did have
Motherfucker
my
can
own
come knock.
TV.
Now,
So,
four niggas with shirts off, and knowing that they sister was ratchet as hell can come knock on your door and try to beat your brother ass and everything. No, I'm finna tell you like this. If a
okay, but this
motherfucker
what
come,
I'm saying though.
nah,
A nigga was hitting his mama. 4 niggas fought 2 niggas, and it was
yeah,
okay. But a
but
man hit a woman that was back all the way up in the corner, and they kept saying, but if you watch the video, they kept saying she could have walked away. If the nigga told her, don't
she
say
had the right to
nothing
be there.
else.
No, see,
No,
JJ,
hold
not to
on, Vic,
cut you
hold
off.
on, because I'm giving you hood language. If the nigga told her, don't say nothing else, if she would have walked toward that nigga thinking she was gonna get away, what you think he would have did to her? He'd have treated her like she was testing him.
Flow State, come on up. Flow State, I ain't know you was in there. Look, it don't matter about her testing him. She has just the same right to be in the building as he does. His job is, no matter what your emotions is, watch your tone and keep your hands to your motherfucking self.
Right, but this my thing though,
It
Vic.
ain't no but. It ain't no but.
No,
It ain't no
no, because
goddamn
my
but.
cousin called me and she said, go back and look at this video. I will link it to you. If you look at the video, she's telling her son, get in the car.
The car.
And the
Yeah, she
dude
did.
said,
I got
car,
the video.
what? And she said, I'm not talking to you. And then she was like, I'm not. She was trying to pick up her food.
She was trying to explain to him she's not talking to him. She wasn't
Yes.
combative. She was not doing anything
And
to
if
him.
you
He
watch
got
where
what
she
the
was
fuck he asked for.
standing, if you
I
watch
saw
where
that.
she was standing, there's people behind her, and the dude is backing her up in a corner. Now, where she was dumb at, is she should have had a heater, and I'm gonna leave it
Now,
at that.
now she right. She right for having her son had a heater. I'm finna show you something about that law. The thing is, what people don't understand, and mainly black people don't understand. Say, for instance, me and my 14-year-old son decide to go up to a gas station, and I got a concealed carry permit. My son is sitting in the car. I decide to go in the gas station. I got this dude up in here, or whoever up in here, and they approach this dude approached
Welcome
me.
back, Flow
If
State.
the look,
Thank
the
you.
thing is, if my son, without knowing, if
Hope
he
all is
think,
well.
if he think, no, look, if he think it's possible that the man is beating me up so bad to where I might die, he can intervene with that gun because the United States, look, the way the gun law works, if you are thinking, if you are innocent bystander, and you think a person is capable of losing their life, you have the right to intervene and protect the life of that person and use force. That's what they ain't understanding when it comes down to the guns. It's a lot of black people in these spaces, they don't know the law. You know what I'm saying? If I see a person walking up to somebody and you kicking this person in the head and that person on the ground, and I see this person is about to collapse, and I tell you to stop, 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 and I'm licensed to have that gun. I don't know what you capable of doing to me because now I got that gun on me. The gun is in the situation without him being able to get to it, right? It only takes like
Mhm.
25 steps to get across the room. If you overpower me, the gun is already in the situation because I'm the person that has it, even though I have not drawn it. So now the situation escalated. I got the right to shoot you in order to stop you from killing this person that you is finna do the worst to.
You're
Just
never
people don't
not at
understand.
risk though for using that right. You're always taking a big risk.
Yeah. I know. Look, I watched the USCCA videos
Why
and
you
everything.
say that, Flo?
You
Because
always taking a big risk because
because
the
Hold
just
on,
because
one
you're in
let's
popular
hear what
opinion.
he say. Hold on, let me hear what he got to
just
say. Why
because
you say that?
just because you're acting within your rights doesn't mean that a prosecutor or a cop won't lay charges on you anyways.
Okay. Yeah, I believe that. But like in this case,
I don't know what case you guys are talking about.
oh, the
Now
Chicago where the mom and the son.
I don't know much about it. I just loosely heard, but I don't know. Kid defending his mom. From what I know about it, props to him.
All right, okay.
I'd have took his ass out for a steak dinner. I'd have relocated. And look,
No,
that's the
I
son you
wouldn't
want
have
to leave your
celebrated or all that, Vic. You going
man.
too far
Shit,
now.
no,
Maybe I'm too
no.
much woman for
I'm
you
saying
men to
as a
share
father.
niggas.
No, hold
young
on.
men these
All
Not
days are so
celebrating
I
cheap.
would have
as
took
a
my son out for a steak
not
dinner.
celebrating. No, not celebrating the death, but as a father, I will be glad to know that when I leave this world, that I am leaving my wife to sons that will protect her, no matter if she was decide to get married or go to a gas station or a regular store at night. I want to leave this world knowing that the woman that I love is protected by men that I created. I don't give a damn. Guess what? May that motherfucker rest in peace. Because he
He took
did dumb
charge of the
shit.
situation and made him and he acted like a man. He took control of the situation and ended the problem. That's
Yeah, but this is one thing I'm not gonna let go, and I don't care what nobody say. He made a manly decision that at 14 years old can change his way of thinking.
Oh, it for sure will
JJ,
change his way of thinking.
JJ, what did you think about? Okay, what do you think about young African boys at the age of 12 and 13 and 14 going out hunting a lion to prove that they are men?
They
That's
over
an
here
early age
right
to be.
now telling black
That's an
men
early
to
age to
be
be
black
hunting a
women.
goddamn apex
I
predator.
just told you what I
That's a
thought.
beast now.
Oh, you don't want to hear it now. They right here in the United States telling black men to be black women and make black women and black men act Nigerian because they are hunters and fuck them motherfuckers because I'm not going to blame no black man, but I damn sure blame an African because my ancestors wouldn't have been in the United States had y'all sold us off in the first place.
I
They
ain't
can
finna
kiss
get into
my
that.
ass.
I ain't finna
They
get into that
kiss
because
my, they ain't been at Nair
I
March,
ain't color.
fuck Trigger
I
Mike,
ain't
fuck
color struck
all
like
that.
that now. I don't care
Well,
what them
don't
folk
ask
did.
me my
I ain't
opinion
never
if
been
you
through that.
don't want to hear it. I'm an older woman.
I'm glad
I'm
they
an
put our
older
ass on the
woman.
boat
And I
because if
think
I
they
had to
over
hunt,
here
if
on
I had
some
to hunt a
bullshit.
goddamn
All
gazelle
right,
every
well,
day to
I'll
eat
tell
food,
you what
hell
then,
no.
Dick. The next time they get on, you get on one of their panels as Anti-Daniels with his tether baby ass and Trigger Mike
That's
with
y'all
his
smoke though.
tether
I ain't got
baby
nothing to do
ass.
with that shit.
Ask them, what is your agenda? When you talk about the black man and the black woman, when you really actually identify yourself as something else, because we're not giving out free green cards.
Well, you got to ask Anton that himself.
I
Now,
already
that'll be
asked the little punk little nigga bitch.
what he say. And what he say? I don't know. I look. What he say?
He ain't got time to talk to a real woman. Only woman he want to talk to, whether it's transgender or a real woman, big titty bitch. And I got big feet and bigger bully.
I think I'd be scared to answer your questions too.
Shit, girl, cause she going in. But yeah,
Little motherfucking tether ass, trust fund ass baby.
fuck you bitches. We marched. We overcame. Don't tell me nothing about Martin Luther King, bitch.
You got to go over there to Fight Club. He'll pop up there if you say certain shit.
I already been.
Look, he popped up there the other night because I was getting on somebody.
And I told him to his face. And mighty funny, all of a sudden, white folks is in his face because I told him, motherfucker, I relate to the white folks right here in the United States, born and bred, more than I relate to you African tether baby. Stay out of me and my motherfucking cousin's business. White folks is our cousins. This is our house. Niggas and honkies. This is our house.
Look, I laugh at people because they like their ideas about what's going on. It's like my baby sister married to a full white man. So
get your motherfucking ass on, bitch.
I don't have those problems. I'm not like that.
Well, I am.
Conquer strategy.
I joke and I shoot shots at people that fucking with me. I don't. Yeah. So
name one motherfucking war Trigger Mike can tell you him or his daddy or his great granddaddy that fought in right next to white folks born right here in the USA. Name one motherfucking war. Yeah. I can name some.
Well, the South
fuck
and the North.
Motherfucking foreigners.
We had we had Confederate black soldiers, and a lot of folks don't know that. A lot of folks don't know that. That's like I say.
Name a war where Africa came over here and fought side by side with niggas.
Look, I ain't paying attention to them folks over there. There's too much water to drink, and I ain't getting on.
They got a whole motherfucking continent. All we got is a country. White folks and black folks have started getting along over here, and you motherfucking Africans got a whole motherfucking continent, but y'all gonna come over here with y'all motherfucking belief, separate the black man and the black woman, and tell y'all how good it is in Africa. If Africa that motherfucking good, quit letting them Chinese motherfuckers that's 5'2" whoop on your asses while y'all over here telling black men that y'all whoop a woman.
Hell no, I can't fuck with you now, JJ. Your ass crazy. You try to start a goddamn war.
First of all, bitch,
them folks already playing over there in the ocean and in the air.
Black women and women have went to war. It's called infantry, bitch. But you wouldn't know that because black women and black men, white women and white men have fought infantry while we was fighting for the right. For y'all funky ass, don't use deserterate, sticky funky asses to be over here, and all y'all get is free taxes and education. Kiss my ass, you bug addict, squarehead face son of a bitch.
I don't think the education is a benefit. I think that's a curse.
Damn.
I hate the school system.
Shit. JJ, you beating up the Africans, goddamn.
Hell the fuck yeah, I am. And my son was right there at his job and told that big ass African, I was like, Jermaine, am I gonna have to shoot this man? He said, fuck that motherfucker African. I went to war with the motherfuckers, mama, and I wish I could kill him right now. I hate them motherfuckers. And I mean it, and I'm with him. I'm down with him. But fuck all them goddamn motherfuckers.
But look, JJ, we are not the same as them though. See, that's what folks don't understand. I don't understand why black people over here be always...
when y'all talking about black women, but what y'all don't understand. Hold on, let me talk. Because what y'all don't understand is when he's saying black women, he's not relating to his people. He's saying black women and black men because black women and black men were born right here in the good old US of A. Now, when he say black, hold on. When he say black women and black men, what I want you to do as a young black man is say, can you say Nigerian women and Nigerian men? Watch how that conversation change. bitch.
Y'all gonna make me get my goddamn laptop fixed, cause y'all be looking at the chat. When I'm on this motherfucker, I don't see none of that shit.
I don't know who
Man,
you.
y'all,
There's nothing going on in the chat, is there?
shit, she looking at it. That's
I
who she
don't know
talking to, somebody in the chat.
who.
That motherfucker, he gonna say, I was doing the tub around and the contractor showed, ain't no motherfucking contractor told you to grab a spackle and cockle and spackle around your tub.
Flo
Not
said
a
she looking at the
professional
chat.
one.
That's what she looking at.
In
Something.
this stream or in a different stream?
I don't know. I don't know what she on. What wants you?
I
I don't know what she.
No, she's not
Listen.
talking about the chat. She's talking about somebody
Something that happened
streaming from
today.
before.
All them
No, not
motherfucking
today.
Africans.
Okay, inform me,
She's
cause
A
talking about
look,
something
majority
old
of
from
the
somebody
men,
else's channel. I don't
a
know.
majority of the men that go
yeah.
on
Oh,
that black man, black women shit is not foundational black. They are either tether babies or they look at the Nietzsche man. You must discipline a woman. Bitch, who the fuck you thought you was disciplining, bitch? Especially over in Africa, where y'all married y'all wives at 9 years old, bitch. Only reason why you get to discipline her is because you raising her, bitch. Now try a fully
cause you're a
grown ass
baby.
woman and see what happens. You think your hairline fucked up right now? Keep playing.
Damn. Yeah,
I
she
do
got smoke for
kind of like
Africans.
agree with her though. The way that all the video titles are like pitting, like, first of all, it's black men and black women. Like the issue at hand is a race issue, when it's something that's a human issue, and also the gender baiting. I really, even more than I dislike race baiting, I dislike pitting men and women against each other, because that's supposed to be partners, not enemies.
Facts.
Thank you, Zaddy. See what the white man do for us. Don't get jealous.
She crazy. She crazy.
And they said that y'all don't like us and y'all don't agree with us.
I was born in the 80s. I grew up in the 90s. I don't remember any racism at all when I was a kid. Maybe that's just my
No, we had killed that off.
Yeah, when I was a
Nah,
child,
it's
shit, I grew up with everybody. Okay, we was
just
all
most
together. So I don't know what they
people
talking
try to
about.
hold on. What they look, a lot of time these talking points. Just look at the region these people are talking about slavery and everything, man. What the fuck? If you got a person from the high up north, anything past Tennessee and not down south, if they talking about racism and up north and all that shit, they lying. They just looking at all that shit because they can read books. Them motherfuckers don't live down here.
They're keeping everybody so focused on the past that we don't notice that we're all going into a slavery in the future with the digital currency.
Flow state. I literally live in the state of Mississippi right now. I don't even have them fucking problems that they talking about. What the fuck?
I've never been to Mississippi, but I've read a lot of articles about shit that goes on in your jails, and I probably will drive around Mississippi for the rest of my life.
Look, yeah. Look, I'm telling you, you got to be a tough motherfucker. Look, people from Mississippi. If you get out of Mississippi and you stay on the right track, you can survive any goddamn well. The only thing you got to do is get your ass up and go to work.
I can survive just fine in Kansas jail. I'm Kansas jail tough. I don't think I'm Mississippi jail tough.
Man, Mississippi jail, them motherfuckers still ride horses and shit. And but look, I'm telling you now, they still
No, y'all ain't got the gun law boss, dude.
Y'all got the
gun law boss.
Okay, shit, yeah. Look, Parchment County, where they did that movie Life. Look, okay, Parchment. Okay, the federal, the state penitentiary is Parchment, right? And it ain't that far from me. It's up the road. Sometime when I drop loads off, I pass. Look, you can literally
Thanks for
drop
coming
loads
up,
off.
Flo, and drop your channel in the link.
Look. Flow State. You can go on the other side. It's a road back there. You can literally just drive up on that goddamn property. You won't see shit at first. But when them folk come out that motherfucker, they like ants with guns on your ass. Look, you can literally drive on that motherfucker and not know where you at. It ain't no fucking fences like that. Certain facilities got fences around it. But even the front part of the prison system, if you go walk through a field and turn right or turn left, you can literally walk up on the Parchment County property. It ain't no shitting with no big walls or shit. None of that. Now, when you go back there to the back of the facilities and everything, they have certain places like the yard where they got folks caged in, but the shit literally look like a goddamn a fucking farm, like farmland all around it. Like corn might be growing around that motherfucker. But if you stumble upon that land, it's some people that's watching that shit. You won't see them. You know what I'm saying? It's not no like how folks look. Flow State. Look. Let me. I'm trying to give my explanation of it. The first gate that you go into, it ain't no different than a motherfucking, like, you know how people have brick mailboxes and shit.
Yeah.
It's like a little gable thing, like over there, and there's a little guard shack and a couple of the houses around and shit. Look, you can literally where they check you in at to go visit anybody on that motherfucker. You can literally just walk around the goddamn bricks. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers know not to play.
So how do they keep the people inside?
Flow State, you could actually drop it in a regular comment for all to see. You didn't have to put it in the back chat. But I know JJ told you that. But thanks, JJ, for mentioning that. Yeah.
You said how you make reservations? No, they give you paperwork. They give you paperwork. And look, and I'm finna tell you like this: the prisoners run that motherfucker. When you go visit the people, you go in the front and you check in. Well, like once you on the paperwork, the list or whatever, the damn prisoners drive the bus to take you to whatever camp they in. The prisoner drive you. The prisoners work the damn paperwork. So don't come down here thinking that you're gonna have a crime that the motherfuckers don't know nothing about. Shit, all right, fuck around. Just like I was saying, that man that punched that woman in that damn stove. If his ass was down here, them motherfuckers got cell phones and everything now. When they see that video, your fucking first night, you ain't gonna have a blanket on your ass, and your drawers finna be down. You ain't gonna have shit. All right, them motherfuckers. Hey, look, shit, they gonna pull a Fleece Johnson on your ass. They beat motherfuckers up down here. And look, and sometimes, look, I got relatives that been in that motherfucker. I ain't never been in there. They'll tell you the summer is hot as a motherfucker, and the winter is cold as a something bitch. If you look at that documentary that Jay-Z put out, when them folks some kind of way got sent that them videos out, them motherfuckers was sleeping with water running up under their goddamn feet. Shit. That ain't down here, it ain't no place to play. You see what I'm saying? Like how like up north, they all got the rules of certain crimes. They can hold you 72 hours and everything. You can fuck around and do some dumb shit down here, and your ass will be sitting in a fucking local jail until you can get a goddamn out-of-state lawyer that can read, write, spell real good. Cause get what they don't like certain stuff they don't like now, and it's all about the court of public opinion will get you fucked up down here. If the neighborhood or the town don't like your actions, your ass is literally like thrown away.
That's why I'm driving around there.
Look, man, look, we got people that if they had a little money or a lawyer, they could be out. Just like how folks say, you can get a bail bondsman, you can get out. If they can set, sometimes they set your bail at like 35,000, right? So they
Mine was
$3,500.
100.
Look, huh?
Mine was
No,
100,000 at first.
that's what I'm saying. 100,000. All right, then.
That's the same amount
All
as
right.
the 3 cops who shot that woman, recently. Their
Yeah.
bond was $100,000. When I saw that shit, I was pissed. Like, this is bullshit. These
Right.
are cops with murder charges who had the same bond as I did.
Shit, they did. Look, I had a 35,000 bond, and I paid them motherfuckers to get the fuck out because I was driving trucks. I had an incident that happened like with a female, like younger days or whatever. Fuck, cause I told the motherfucker I was finna leave her ass. I like, man, you don't want to do shit. You ain't even try. Man, created some commotion and lied, and by motherfuckers being like they are on the internet, they try to take the woman's side on it, and I end up locked up. But I ain't never let the motherfucker know. See, my wife know about this shit. I ain't never let that motherfucker know I had money on stash. You know what I'm saying? I paid that shit. They gave me that charge. I got an uncle that went to prison before. He said, "What the fuck you did? Ain't nobody died, or you ain't trying to attempt to kill no motherfucker." I said, "Hell no." I told that motherfucker I'm gonna leave. He said, "Oh, hell no." He said, "Ain't no motherfucking way you supposed to had no $35,000 bond. 35,000? That's like a motherfucker attempting to like put a motherfucker in the dirt, give a dirt bath." So man, I was like, "Oh hell."
You're telling me
Shit.
100,000. Come on now. I didn't realize how
So
fucked I
then
was until I called the bails bondswoman and I said, "Hey, I need bonded out." She goes, "What's your bond?" I said 100,000, and her response was, "Oh, sweetie." Like, what? What
Yeah,
are you
but they
sweeting
do
me
that.
for? Just get me out of here.
But they do that for certain people. Evidently, them folk really wanted you.
Well, they raided me 3 times that summer, so.
But that's what I'm saying. They really wanted you, and they upset that. Look, them motherfuckers will get in cahoots, and they will talk to the judge. The judge is who grant the damn bond, and your name probably popping up, and this motherfucker say, "Yeah, he probably got this or got that." The more assets and the more shit you got ties to, they really want motherfuckers to put houses up on your ass. You see what I'm saying? Houses, pontoon boats, everything in your goddamn yard. If they even came to your property and saw a 4-wheeler that's over $10,000, 15,000, they want all of this shit. They really want titles. You got people that don't have money. They can do the same shit you do, and get what? They get off on some motherfucking
OR.
$1,000, some shit. OR, on reconnaissance, or fucking $1,000. They pay They pay 500, and then some of them broke motherfuckers get up in that motherfucker, can't pay 500 and sit down that bitch half a year. Shit, that's what they do. I'm telling
No
you, I
money,
know what
no
they
friends.
do. Man, I done seen that shit. I was like, man, these folks just fucking over. It's the judge, it's the court appointed lawyer, it's the lawyers, all the motherfuckers. They working to get your money. And if you can pay, and I'm gonna tell you like this, you know what they'll do? If they know you can pay and they really don't want to lock you up, they'll continue your case. Every time you show up, even if you bond out, they'll continue it. Keep on continuing it. Keep on continuing it. To try to put you in a stressful mindset like that. Now, I need to at least pay the bail bonds. And then when you pay the bail bonds and all, you don't hear shit else about this shit. They
Well,
split the money.
that's how jail is. I didn't realize it when I was in there, but after I got out, I researched soft torture techniques, like the shit they do in Guantanamo Bay, and a lot of the things they were doing in the jail I was at, like having fluorescent lights on 24/7 and no windows, right? So there's no windows at all. You never went outside. It's 24/7 fluorescent lighting, and that's a disorientation torture technique. Yeah. And I was like, damn, they're really trying to get people to take plea deals.
Trying to throw you off.
Yeah, so you take the plea deal and don't take it to trial.
Yeah, they do all that shit. You know what I'm saying, man? They look, the judicial system and the courts and in the damn jail, that shit is crazy. So that's why I try to stay out of trouble. and deal with the right type of people. Because like on these panels, you can see all these people talk all that mess, and then Noah, they ain't really ready to go through that. You know, they ain't really ready to go through it. You know what I'm saying? But they
Well,
got
you
all
don't
the
get to wait till you're
experience.
ready.
Man, when you go up in that motherfucker, you lose track of time. That's when reality hit. And the only time when you start learning what time it is based on what goddamn TV show come on. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't have TV where I was at. No TV, no yard time, 24/7 lockdown, lights on all the time, 2 decks of cards per 8-man tank, 1 book at a time.
Man, they'll understand when you got the they give your ass a slice of bread, and the only way you can keep that motherfucker from turning to saltine crackers is if you wrap it up in that damn paper and put it up under your mattress. That shit got to be tightly sealed too, because if it gonna damn near turn to dust.
Well, yeah, we had a lot. We didn't have commissary either, but they fed us decent sized meals, but it was all bullshit. Like I'm so like I used to like cornbread. I never want to eat cornbread again.
But no, see that jail food, I think they purposely do certain things to that food. Like, come on, man, pork and beans come out of any can that you get out of they come out thick, right? It's like you can taste the damn chlorine and the shit. Like the motherfuckers in the damn kitchen just say, I'm gonna pour some extra water on this motherfucker to make this shit look like a Oliver Twist platter and shit. You know, just make your day fucked up. Like, man, how the fuck
I
you
remember
get
the
pork
first
and
time I
beans
tried to get a
and
new
that
cup.
shit?
Like I was like, can I get a new cup? And they're like, what's wrong with yours? I was like, nothing. I've just been using it for a few days. like thinking that I just get fresh dishes. Oh no, that's your cup for the whole stay.
Man, them motherfuckers don't look. And down here, well, like I went to jail and everything. Down here, like say for instance, they say, okay, we gonna let you out. You on release, right? They let you out. Don't you know? They'll tell you you can't even come out that motherfucker if you ain't got all your shit that they gave you. I'm talking about like blanket or whatever the fuck, the extra shit, whatever. Your mat, man, you can be about to get out of the motherfucker. Tell you, man, take your ass back down the hall. You don't bring that mat. You ain't finna give nobody no extra cushion of this.
One mat, one blanket, one sheet. Give it all back.
And you better come back. Look, and when they release your ass, you better come out with that same shit. If you don't, if something missing, well, get your ass back down that hall until you find it. Shit, all right. And then another thing, like if you now this experience to see my folk were telling me about this, cause see I ain't never had to do no hard time, not like no prison time, but I've been in there for me. It's a thing that you can't do. I think that's all over the United States though. You cannot tell a motherfucker when you finna go home.
Oh, right.
Shit, them motherfuckers finna fuck your shit up, fuck your day up. It might be some dumb shit just because they want to keep your ass in there. It's like they hate when a motherfucker finna get free, like fresh air.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I never knew when I was going home. So except for right after sentencing, but
look, man, look, a lot of time down here, and that like the people that actually just been in prison, like when we sit around and we barbecuing and they talking about jail stories and everything, they say that's the most goddamn stressful moment in their life. Because look, they tell them down here is some fucked up shit. They tell you when you finna go, you know you finna go. Man, and we do this to like young guys that like anybody that ever been to prison, they always tell young guys down here, yeah, all right, if you messing up, we can't tell you what to do. Only thing we can do is try to keep you out of trouble. But they tell them, look, if you ever go to jail or you end up in prison, which we hope that don't happen, if you ever get a release date, you might need to burn them papers and don't tell nobody, because I had to literally, one of my cousins, I had to pick him up from prison. I knew his release date, right? I saw the dude down the hall because when I pulled up, he was like 5 hours from me. So I gassed it. He called me. He hit me up on the phone from in jail. Man, he hit me up. I had to literally like race up there to get him because people were about to find out that he was finna get it. He was like, man, I think these folks know I'm finna. Yeah. Look, he said, "Cuz, look, my cousin, look, we were talking for like 3 days straight." He said, "Cuz, I'm finna get out." I said, "All right, what day you getting out? What time you need me there?" He said, "Man, I don't give a damn. Look, just be here this such and such day and be out there, even if you have to sleep in the parking lot." Man, literally, the motherfucker that he sent me a picture of, I can look through the way that jail was. I can look down the hall through the back because it's like like they had some kind of holding tank and everything. I was looking in the hall and I saw exactly who the fuck he was talking about. He said, "Man, this motherfucker like he was following me all day." When they opened the gate and closed the other gate, I heard the dude down the hall saying, "Fam, where you going?" He told the motherfucker, "Home, motherfucker." Man, don't you know that motherfucker jumped on that gate like a goddamn gorilla? Oh, you weak ass motherfucker. Yeah, this motherfucker. Nigga, I'm gonna find you. Shit like that. I said, "Oh, hell nah, I don't wanna go." Look, for real. That shit was crazy. I had slept in the parking lot. I knew what I know kind of how stuff is. You know what I'm saying? Cause my little jail incidents, like dealing with like county jails and being in jail in different places. Man, I said, "Oh hell." I said, "I know I got to go hurry up." If the thing is, you got to go ahead and get there because what happens is if you ain't already there to pick up that person when it's time to release them, they got to stay back there.
I think up here they give you a bus ride back to the county of your sentence.
Huh?
Up here they give you a bus ride back to the county you were convicted in.
Yeah. You right. But see, down here in Mississippi, like depends on what they do here down here. It's different. They try to move you close to what relatives is. They don't try to like take you out of state. Wherever you like down here, you can kind of like request to be moved, and they try to keep you around where your relatives is. But it might be a 5-hour trip if you're going up and down Mississippi. Now, if you left and right, it might be a 2 to 3 hour because the way the state shaped.
Right.
His ass was northeast Mississippi. God damn. I'm riding through the night, making sure cuz don't get stabbed up. Because the same person that he ran, he had got into it with that same person. You know what I'm saying? Over the period of time that he was in there, we were talking about certain things. I was like, man, you know, he a big dude. So, man, the shit that folk able to get in jails down there, they had it. So I already knew it was serious, you know. And then I got another cousin that went to the same facility. I said, "Oh man," but his ass ain't getting out for a while. The shit he was doing, he ain't getting out for a while. They moved him too, also to that same facility. Yeah, but man, it's the same thing. And if I might have to relive that situation again because it's a thing that they do down here. When these dudes get these release dates, you might get a random phone call from somebody you was in school with like 10 years ago. "Man, come and pick me up." What the fuck? I ain't seen your. Yeah, come and pick me up, man. Look, I got a release date. I can't tell these folks. You hear them like they talking with a sock up against the phone. So, man, I can't tell nobody. Look, my folk. What wrong with your folk car? They got all they got there. Man, ain't nobody answering the phone. Please come and get me. Cause I don't want. Yeah, they do that. And
Yeah.
then you be the one. Yeah. And they look.
Don't tell people your
Man.
release date, and don't accept gifts when you first get there.
Do not. Yeah. Don't tell them because they might kick some shit off, and you might be the a part of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It might be too. They do dumb because look. I understand. It's a lot of guys that's in prison that are real childish.
Oh
They
yeah.
say, "Oh, we just gonna start a fight. We're gonna fight. We're gonna keep this Negro in." And then when they shut the whole, see the way Mississippi work, like say for instance, you got a person in this county and it's on some gang violence or something, and they start a little riot, they shut the whole state down. Like it can be something happen, they shut the whole state down. That means everybody go in lockdown, they lose all their privileges, all everything. It can be like 200 miles from you. They send a call and they shut everything down. So you might lose your privileges by some folks that done something 100 miles from you. This ain't even going on in y'all facility, but they shut the whole
But they
state
know
down.
that everybody in there that people in there have cell phones, so that makes sense. Actually, it
Yeah.
sucks, but it makes sense.
But guess what? I ain't trying to go in there. I don't
Me
like no
neither.
watered down ass. Hell no, I don't like no watered down beans and that motherfucking thick ass cornbread and that damn saltpeter ass juice. They give you.
You don't
Can put
like all your
add,
Orange Bob Barker stuff?
huh?
You don't like all that Orange Bob Barker stuff?
Man, I don't want none of that shit. Look, you can add water in that shit and make 10 cups of juice and shit. That thick, that shit.
I'm pretty sure that
Man,
toothpaste was just water and gelatin or something.
I don't know what the hell. They look
That-
down here. Look, okay, South Mississippi. They had some shit. I believe them motherfuckers. They say, have you ever seen white bologna? Shit,
I
them
have
motherfuckers
not.
were feeding. Look, I don't know what they feed motherfucker horse meat or emu or some shit. Man, all right. You don't know what the hell them folks feeding you. Some of that shit is test food. Man, the South ain't nothing, no joke. And then especially when you get off into like Alabama and all that shit, they corrections facilities, man, motherfucker got shit on their
No,
skin, eating their ass alive.
I read an article recently about a dude died in solitary confinement in Alabama. He was in jail, not prison. He was in jail for it was like misdemeanor assault or something, and they put him in solitary. And he basically got eaten to death by bed bugs.
Facts. You know what I'm saying? And so they left him in there. How many hours he was in there though, for to get ate up by them bugs like that? How many hours he was in there, or how many days? Can you hear me?
Mic check.
Yeah. I can hear you now.
Okay.
How many
Yeah, I don't
days
know.
he was in there for that to happen?
I don't remember, but I mean, how long do you think it takes for bed bugs to eat somebody?
Shit. No, yeah, they
I
ain't
think
nothing
that-
but like a they small, but them some terrifying bugs, man. I done seen people throw their whole goddamn everything out when it come down.
I know that when my daughter brought home lights from school, I came unglued. Just like I don't I don't handle spiders or infesty things like that well. I actually ended up. My girlfriend went to the store to get shampoo and shit when we found out, and I accidentally drank myself. I drank a whole bottle of whiskey and fell straight the fuck asleep. She did all the stuff that night, and I was just passed out drunk because I can't handle that shit.
Man, I don't know, man. Yeah, that bed bug thing. We don't, man. Damn, he died because bed bug. They must have literally drained his. That sounds like some intentional shit. That look like you walked in the wall and saw there's spots all over the wall, and them motherfuckers said, "Come on in."
Yeah, I
bed
don't know.
bug.
I know how
Yeah,
I
they
responded to
lit.
lice, and I know how I would respond so much worse to bed bugs.
Man.
Will you get me a pack too? Thank you.
That's crazy. Yep. But the only thing I can say, man, people need to stay free.
That's correct.
Stay free. Yeah. And if
And
as
end the
long as you
war on
can.
drugs, and don't eat a plant-based diet, and don't take the bait. And
Right, man. I don't know what's going on with this dude, but man, it's crazy. You ain't going to Fight Club tonight?
I don't know. I got to get up early tomorrow. It's supposed to be hot tomorrow, so we're gonna try to get to work early. But I don't know. What's tonight's topic?
I don't know. Man, all that shit be the same. They'll go from one topic to another, and it's all about women and shit. I don't know.
I thought that the one about the religion one the other night was fun. Rob B ended up kicking me or paying for me to be kicked, which is bullshit, because she was wrong. But
it's a lot of see, that's what I'll be saying, man. I don't like that.
I'm okay with it.
It was another guy that came up there, white guy. He came up there and was trying to tell them something. No, I don't know what he looked like. He kind of put me in the damn mind of the motherfucker that was on Saw and shit. And see, I mean, look, white guys that look a little weird and shit, I be wanting to hear what the fuck they saying. You see what I'm saying? Because when he was talking about, when he said, see, those the people I seek out. I be trying to find them. When he said he saw the devil speak and something, I want to hear this shit. Because if you don't never hear this shit, you don't even know when the devil ever talk. Look, it was somebody yesterday. This guy, an older guy with all white hair. And I wasn't paying attention to the name, but I was looking like, damn. But it pissed me off that black people can be so foolish when they just see a person's skin color. Let them talk. Because you already know what these Negroes saying. You sleep by one of them motherfuckers, head to feet every day. Let's hear the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, whether somebody has something good to say or something bad to say, either way you want to hear it.
Right. They tried the same thing with Just Hear Me Out. They got mad at me, talking about, oh, you protecting white man. Look, I've been hearing you Negroes ever since, from can to can. I want to hear somebody else. I want to hear what his thoughts is. That's being educated. Because this is a side that a lot of people don't get to see. The average black person that talk about white people and or go against white people and everything, guess what? They don't even have day-to-day contact or interaction with white people. I deal with white people every day in the great state of Mississippi, where they think all of us black, we riding horse and buggy and shitting in our houses. They think we living like that. I drive trucks, right? I deal with white people all the time. And they be talking about ain't what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I know it.
Man, I be looking like, man. And then even when I hate to hear an up north person talk about slavery or somebody that migrated way off to where slavery wasn't even in the point back in the days where they stayed. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker was free.
Like,
I hate to hear that shit.
I'm 36 years old and I live in the Midwest and I have my whole life, and I've never ever been like invited to join the Klan or to a rally. You know, like I just haven't witnessed any of that shit at all. And so I hear people talking, I'm more like, am I like sheltered or something, or are they being dramatic?
Man, no, they ass been watching too much motherfucking TV and fucking with that internet and them joysticks and shit. Look, okay, you would think by me being from Mississippi, I would be the one there has motherfucker calling me out the N-word every damn day. But they talk about the shit. I'm looking like, damn, I don't want to go up north because they talk about you was a northern Negro talking about slavery when they clearly said the people that was in bondage ran to the damn north. But I'm still here. Ain't got them problems. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. What the fuck? And then they always complain about difference in everything. The food ain't fresh and this and everything. If you go on my Instagram, you can tell the South is alive and living. I got a picture on my Instagram of a goddamn watermelon that's the same size as my goddamn 1-year-old baby or bigger. It's way heavier. Tell them to produce a picture like that. We living down here. We honest. We all right. We ain't keeping up with the Joneses. We ain't worried about what them other folk got. We ain't cussing out white folks. The white folks ain't fucking with us. We meet up when it's time to work. We get the job done. Black folks or white folks sign the checks and we do what we do. White people, they own farmland. They grow any kind of crop, whether it's corn or whatever. Like down here, you got rich white people that grow corn. They will even put a whole row of sweet corn out that motherfucker and tell black people, hey, we done picked out part of it. Y'all go out there and get it. They'll give you the location because you got to hide that shit now. Because motherfucking roguish, they'll get that shit and they good too. But they'll say, y'all go out there and get it. It's a balance. People helping each other. You know what I'm saying? We still have some people that's stuck in their ways. But when you find the people that's got the same mind as you and want to understand and want to listen to the other side and want to learn, those are the people you align with. But so far as all these black people that create hate amongst each other.
Well, one of the
Oh,
things
you ain't gotta.
that bugs me the most about that is that, like, okay, you know, if black people want to do a black people thing and I'm a white person, I get it, I'm an outsider, whatever. But if black people want to lump me with all other white people, like, I don't like all these motherfuckers. We're not a unified front.
Right. I already know. I know the truth. I know because I deal with it. But look, I done seen. Look, I'm telling you, I have worked. I used to do job like in my younger days. I used to clean diesel tanks. We used to go all around to these major fuel places and clean diesel tank. We used to pressure wash them out and vacuum them, right. I was working with this white guy that I still fuck with him today. Know his kids, my son, my first son, he grew up around them because by me working with him, my son, we used to go out to eat and all that, chill and everything. Look, black folks would never believe this shit, but it is what it is. They would never believe it. Oh, a Mississippi guy hanging around with a white man, being able to sit up, watch TV with his family.
I'm telling you though, times are different when we were kids.
But that black people would never believe this. But I ain't giving a damn what they talking about. But look, this is a white man, and I wanted a car, right? This is a white man. I wanted a car, truck, or whatever, and we were riding by a damn somebody like a private owned like car salesman, and I said, man, I like that car right there. Don't you know this a white man that owned the car dealership, but this man, the white, and it was shocking to me. He said, man, if I had to buy the motherfucker myself, you won't buy shit from that no good rotten mouth motherfucker. I said, God damn, you sound like black people. Yeah. I said, what did he do to you? He said, that motherfucker ain't worth shit. This a white man talking about a white man. He said, fuck him and don't even look that way. Don't mention that motherfucking name though. I said, oh, and look, and this guy, he's the type of person, don't even curse. So I don't know what the fuck the white man that did to this white man. He just basically showed me that we do the same thing. It's a certain type of people we don't align with. You know what I'm saying? If you don't align with them, you don't like them, you know what I'm saying? You'll show that action. But the thing about black people that I don't like, these motherfuckers is all out racist. Black folks is racist to us every goddamn thing that ain't them. They racist toward light-skinned women. And light-skinned women, they racist toward dark-skinned women because they are a little lighter-skinned than them. And then they don't like nothing that don't follow their lead. I'm telling you this shit. Black folks got to be the most goddamn confusing people. They don't like women. They don't like a certain man, but then they're like a rainbow guy because the rainbow guy drive a Maserati. They don't like the po motherfucker. They don't like this other motherfucker that's semi-po. Well, they like the motherfucker that's semi-po because he can cook good barbecue. Then the motherfucker that's standing around the barbecue, he's a broke motherfucker. He begged too much. He don't like him. But then when he go to the car and show he got some money, oh, now you cool. There's some confusing shit. And so it's all kind of shit that go on with black folks. I don't pay attention to that shit. I just
I think
live and I deal
that's
with
everybody thing though.
Man, shit. This shit is bad on our side.
Look, yeah.
On our side, them motherfuckers black people don't like nothing but whatever the fuck works in the moment. You can have a black person that set up there, I don't like white people, right? But then a white person come up there with a new pair of shoes. Damn, I ordered the wrong pair of shoes. And this motherfucker might be your size. He put them shoes. Ooh, I got some brand new hush puppies. Ooh, look what the white man done for me. But you just talking when you was over there cooking and shit. I wish a white motherfucker would. You know what I'm saying? This shit is confusing. They don't like the black person that's undereducated. They don't like the motherfucker that got too much education. They don't like the motherfucker that went to this school, but then because y'all in competition with this school, then you find out you ain't got the right kind of grades, so you got to go to the school that the motherfucker went to that you don't like. Now y'all friends and living in the same dorm room. Man, I don't understand this shit. So I be letting folk do what the hell they do.
I mean, that's sort of everybody doing that sort of shit, though. When I went to rehab, it was amazing to me to watch two of the dudes who were there. One was a white guy. He's an Aryan Brotherhood, skinhead, tattoos on his bald shaved head. The other one, and his roommate was a gay Mexican dude, and they got along great.
Yeah.
It's like what's with the Nazis on your head, bro, or the swastikas up there? Oh, it's just a social thing.
I don't believe in none of that shit because all that same time, even with that going on, like I say, I stay in Mississippi, and I've been working around white people a long time. I have had white people tell me, and I know how they think. I done had white people say the N-word around me. But guess what? My group of people will say, oh, why you let them say that? No, I'm trying to understand a certain thing. You know, I'm talking about these are older white people, but they wouldn't say it to me. I'm understanding the world and how things work. Why would I react? If I were to react, I wouldn't understand. If I was to react, it'll stop that person and they'll I'm on live. Okay, but it'll stop them from reacting, and then it'll also stop my learning process.
I get it 100%. Yeah, 100%.
You know what I'm saying? So I allow people to say whatever they say so I can continue learning.
And I don't. Yeah, and I don't believe
Damn, she
that.
done throw me out. My wife threw me off showing me. She's
She
showing
threw
me
you
all
off
this
what?
stuff. Yeah, she threw me off. She showing me all them damn over the road pictures. She don't want me to go back over the road. Fuck that shit. That ain't me. Motherfucker, I like money. Shit. She don't want me. Look, I used to do flatbed and she used to ride over the road with me and shit before we had extra
Before
children
you
and
got
stuff.
your other girlfriends at those truck stops, and you had to leave her home.
No. I ain't never look. I never did do that. No. Now I got a brother. That motherfucker was.
I must have been thinking of a different Vic. My bad. False alarm.
No. I ain't ever look. When I was over the road, I always thought about business. You know what I'm saying? I looked at it like when I drove over the road. My thing is, because I also before I started driving over the road, I used to do a lot of warehouse work, and I used to that. I always was a person that wanted to travel. So when I got into that, it was just straight business. I enjoyed going places, being a traveling worker, being a paid vacationer. This is what I was doing. My mind wasn't on no female because throughout all that time when I was on the road, whenever female I with, that's the only thing I had to deal with because I ain't never get trapped out. I ain't never all my life I have never just looked at women like this some shit I just got to have.
I'm just trying to get you in trouble. I just noticed you're wearing a Raiders hat, so I was just trying to scumbag you.
Oh yeah, that's an old picture. That picture right there of when I used to live in Portage, Indiana. I was staying in Portage, Indiana, and that's the that street right there behind me is right there on the street where Walmart at in Portage. In Portage, Indiana. You can look it up. If you look up Walmart, that Walmart is right behind me to the right.
I believe you.
Yeah. I stayed damn near next to goddamn Gary. I wasn't going that motherfucker. And then Chicago is up the road. On up the road. Just like I say, I used to stay close to JP. I also stayed
Where's he live? Isn't he in Minnesota or some shit?
No, he stayed in Wisconsin. I used to stay in Wisconsin. I stayed in Racine, Wisconsin.
Yeah, I never been up there.
Like I say, I used to be around. That's why I say when people talk on these places in these spaces, when they come down to white people, I try to stay up out of that because they ass is dumb to situations in life. Don't you know? I love. I had got a job, like I was doing a temp service job. I saw me being from Mississippi. I have been around the most white people I have ever been in my life. When they did the Warrior Run, they had the Warrior Run.
What is that?
It's like it's like a military. It's look like some military shit, man. Motherfuckers
Yeah,
go
that
out
sounds.
there.
I don't even know what it is, and that sounds like some white people shit. The military or the Warrior
Look,
Run.
but the shit is crazy though. It was good. Motherfuckers running and jumping and diving and through mud pits and climbing goddamn nets and running miles and up hills and doing obstacles. And when you come back down there, it's down to the end and make it. They give you a damn necklace and all that shit. And it's motherfucking beer stands every goddamn where. So these some drunk running motherfuckers doing some physical shit while you on alcohol. Man, they had lemon beer, orange beer. Like it's like, man, I said, damn, look, big ass cups you can buy. Like the shit, the necklace, and then the necklace, like the ornament they give you is like some kind of ornament. But don't you know that motherfucker was a bottle opener? You take it up off the tassel and you nail it to your wall and shit. It was like a Viking helmet or some shit. That motherfucker was a bottle opener. I said, damn. When I figured out, like I was working at the event because I was doing like a temp service job and they had me on like an EMT unit. Like when folks fall hit that mud and can't get up
Oh,
and
yeah.
twist their ankles and shit. We on the side by side, dragging their ass like miles back up to the tents and shit, where the doctors will fix their ass. So I'm retrieving people and shit. I'm like, y'all know one of these motherfuckers twisting their goddamn ankles. You motherfuckers drunk. Cause I'm thinking these motherfuckers, my little country ass thinking these motherfuckers serving orange juice and lemonade and shit. This is the shit like all the people. See, I like white folk fun. I got
When I
video,
was
I got pictures and shit. Look, I like white folks fun. Look,
when I was
they
in
got
high school, I played rugby, and even in high school, we would drink during rugby games, and after practice, the coach would drive his Jeep down on the field and unload 330 packs of beer for the team to drink while he took a knee and hear the little
Yeah.
pep talk at the end of practice.
And guess what? Yeah, and I can understand that flow state, the beautiful thing that was going on. Out of all that shit, hundreds of people, it was thousands of people out that motherfucker. They used to call it the Warrior Challenge or some warrior, some shit. Look, I ain't hear a fucking gunshot. I said, oh Lord, Jesus, I'm in motherfucking heaven. I started getting light skinned. I'm telling you, I'm for real. I can put
But
some
look,
pictures up on my IG. I started getting light skinned. Man, all right.
but
I'm
look,
telling
if
you
you
now.
think that white people fun is good, have you ever been to a Mexican party?
Oh
'Cause
shit. The
it
fucking
doesn't matter if it's
Gensiatas.
their daughter's 9th birthday or whatever. They're gonna party all fucking night long. You have to come. You have to eat. You have to get
Yeah.
drunk,
Look,
and it's great.
my neighbors, look, at that time when I stayed in Wisconsin, I wasn't with my wife, I was with another female. Look, the Mexicans that I was around, they was always look, the girl kind of jealous of me getting up there. I used to work at like the place, it was called BRP, Bombarda BRP. We did the assembly for Evinrude Motors, the super performance in the military motors. So I was working there, and they knew the girl kind of jealous of me. Man, the Mexican, we had a code. They used to nail the Bud Light whenever they wanted me to come across the street and shit. I had to sneak away from this motherfucker. This motherfucker was a demon. She was a demon female. Look, they used to tack when it's party time. They used to stick the Bud Light box. They take all the beers out the box. And whenever I see that Bud Light box up on that porch stuck to that wood, I go over there. You used to hear the tuba going boom, 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 boom. Boy, it's going down. Them motherfuckers, look, they cooking shit that's frying on the plate. When they give you your plate, that shit still sizzling and shit. Motherfucker, they hit that holler. You hear the motherfucker. Boy, I used to be over there. And now I just used to love wearing my Justin boots and shit. Boy, I was over there. Boy, I was them folks. I wish I would have stayed up there, because some of them they were willing to teach me the language. They liked me so much because it was like I was a goddamn immigrant. Them motherfuckers told me we ain't never seen nobody from Mississippi. You see?
Oh yeah.
Shit. Yeah, they're like, you from South. You know what I'm saying? Some of them couldn't even speak. You know what I'm saying? Look, I had a best buddy, my best buddy. That motherfucker. I said, how the fuck you get up here and know it? Look, he said, man, when they open that U-Haul truck, I end up in Wisconsin. I said, don't tell nobody that. Don't tell nobody else that. You know, look, I said, how the fuck you get, look, and he was trying to do the same thing I did. And we used to talk, man. Look, that's why I say the races of people, if you close your mind and always try to cut another race or person off and not try to understand what they got going on, you losing. Man, you meet beautiful people, man. And I deal with I still talk to these folks every day.
And other cultures are fun.
Every other day. Yeah. Hell yeah. Man, shit. I like when they do what they do that I can't do. Them motherfuckers were raised up making black beans. I ain't never seen a goddamn black bean in my motherfucking life until I heard that motherfucker playing that goddamn tuba and went back there. I said, man, this shit look like the club. They said, I know. Baby girl, she's about to turn a certain age. I was like, what the fuck? They throw major parties and everybody, all them canned
Major party
beers and
all
shit.
night long, and people are dancing. Some of these people dance so goddamn long that you wonder if they're still having fun. It's like you cannot still be enjoying yourself, can you?
Man, shit. Look, I was just amazed that they was beating drums and blowing goddamn the real shit. I'm like, y'all actually bought this shit? Motherfucker, look, to see a person in the backyard in a regular neighborhood, people in the neighborhood, you're
Oh yeah.
look.
And
To
if you
see
talk to
somebody,
them,
look, yeah.
if you talk
Go
to the
ahead.
parents at all within the last within a month before the party, you've been invited. If you worked at the grocery store and you checked them out, you're invited.
Yeah. Man, it was fun. I'm sitting back there and they said, nothing, you good. Man, Bill is like cool as every goddamn well. Come on, cousin, take what you want. All this beer and shit, you drinking shit you don't even know nothing about. I started drinking shit out of a goddamn skull head. I'm like, what the fuck? Man, it was fun. I had experiences up there. And then they work, they take care of family. You get to meet people, you know what I'm saying? And they like their hospitality, like, you know what I'm saying?
I know what
It
you're
was
saying.
good. I had fun. I had fun. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had to worry about nothing. Man, you can get sloppy drunk and then once they know you, they like you. Them folks ain't fucking with you. You can lay on the ground with it. Them motherfuckers might take a picture with you. You're like, he fucked up. You know
And
what
then
I'm
when you
saying? Make
wake
sure
up,
he's
they've already
straight.
been roofing for the last 3 hours. Like,
Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Man. I
yeah, we
had
used to
fun.
live in a very Hispanic part of Kansas City, and I miss the food more than anything, man. The food was great down there.
Yeah, yep. Just like it, man. It's a different. Like Mississippi, it's plain. It's all right. We got our country thing going on, but like when living in them cities where you got multiple groups of different people, you can get into anything. Like it's not even just the backyard. Man, I used to hang around some um Puerto Ricans. They was into that fucking motorcycle shit and fast car shit. Nah, only thing the only thing I had a problem with, I ain't know the language. When you get into look, that was around the time when all that Fast and Furious shit was coming out. When motherfuckers be serious about that. Yeah, when they was serious about that, all that. When folks get, how you get in a group and you know the language of old people and they get loud and shit. That shit
Yeah.
scary. When them motherfucker talking all that shit and you don't know what somebody being mean or they having fun and shit. Boy, you don't know their language. Motherfucker was telling me, look, they were telling me, look, we gonna teach you the language. We gonna try to, cause you be out here with us. We gonna teach you the bad shit so you'll know how to get out the way, just in case we have some fools. You know what I'm saying? Cause everybody got their, yeah. So I was out there. When I was in Wisconsin, I rarely did hang around black people. I rarely did hang around black people. Like in Racine, Wisconsin, they got a place called 16th Street. That's where a lot of black people hang at. And then they hang on the beach and everything. And every time I was around black people,
Did you
it's
say on the
always
beach?
some bullshit. It was look, 16th Street is not on the beach. 16th
There's a
Street is a
beach in
street.
Wisconsin. Oh, I
Well,
guess it is on the Great Lakes. Never mind.
yeah. It's a beach. Like you can look it up on the internet, man. Man, them youngsters out there, they got like a wood thing, look like a castle and shit. Like you can go on the beach, but the youngsters go out there, young black people, they go out there with they in school shit, they bullshit, and folks be like shooting and shit. So, but it was many days that I would go out with certain older people that were black and then a mix with white people. We would go down the beach a little bit. Man, you can go out there with a cooler. We know what we used to do. We used to go to the store, We load that cooler up with beer and put a little barbecue grill on there. Man, we had fun for cheap, for nothing. Like, just go out there, a little bit old little pot size grill and shit. Have fun. Group of people, and then it turned into a party. White people, black people, folks walk up, be nice, and all that shit. But man, I don't know what these folks talking about on these panels. It ain't like that.
You heard
Well,
the
my
Cat
life
Williams skit where he talks about how white people drink.
Oh shit, man, I don't know
It's
how y'all
it's
can
pretty
drink that
funny.
much.
It's like white people drink anything. Black people have their drink. If they drink Hennessy, they drink Hennessy. I don't remember it, but it's worth watching.
Man,
and it's true. I mean, it's one of those things like you never really think about it, but then when you hear it, it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah. And then another thing, look down here, what I had to
That's
get used to, y'all store like up north, the stores sell liquor. Down south, like where I stay at, don't no Walmart sell no liquor. That shit was crazy to me. I go like we like down here, our stores are selected. Like you got your liquor stores, you have to go in and get liquor, and then a number of liquor up in there, alcoholic products. No beer in there, just straight hard liquor, anything 40 proof and up, or certain women drink.
They wouldn't even
But up
they
there,
wouldn't even sell beer at the liquor store.
No, the liquor store down here don't sell beer, but they might be connected to a store that sell beer on the other side. But certain places down south,
like
if you go to Louisiana or something like that, yeah, they do that. But right, like in my area, no stores sell liquor. You can't go
In
in a
Arkansas,
Walmart
the
and
liquor
sell.
stores have drive-through windows.
Yeah, Louisiana got drive-through. Like it's like private-owned business where you can drive your whole car through like a little shed thing, and they just serve you your shit. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Louisiana like that. Louisiana, you don't even have to go in the building. You can just tell them what you want, and they'll give it to you like through the window.
Yeah, it's just like Taco Bell.
Yeah, but man, when I was up north, man, I was like, dang, this. I kind of slowed down on drinking when I was up north though. Cause I said this is a fucking trap. I got nervous. Hell yeah, you go to Walmart, you go up in there and say, hey man, I might want some swim shorts because we going to the pool. And then you look to the aisle on the other side to the left, all of this goddamn liquor. Shit. And it's cheap. Big ass dumb bottles, $20, $15.
Man, I grew up in Missouri. Missouri has the chillest alcohol and driving laws because it's Anheuser-Busch state. And the cheapest cigarette tax and the cheapest liquor tax is great.
I've been to that store, State Line, that State Line store. When I was over the road, that's why I used to buy the cartons of cigarettes at. Them motherfuckers were $40.
In Kansas City?
State Line. Whatever that store is, State Line. I wonder why everybody would get it.
State Line in Kansas City.
Okay, yeah. Man, look, I parked there because I saw a lot of trucks in there and I was running out of time. I wonder why folks go in there the store. I went in there, I was like, oh hell. A motherfucker can get a trafficking charge. You know, when you drive trucks and shit and you got a whole lot of money on you, you really don't supposed to just buy that many cigarettes and take the motherfucker back to your state. Shit, if DOT finds somebody, like a person that live in Mississippi, right? Looking at the prices of those cigarettes compared to ours in other states, man, I was like, oh hell. These folks must ain't got nothing else to do but to drink and smoke in this town. Cause the prices is totally different. Like down here right now, I think the cigarettes went up to like $9.50. And this is Mississippi now. Certain places. And the only way you can get a cheaper, you got to buy like 2 for $14 or something like that. You got to buy 2.
Shit's getting too expensive.
Yeah. That's
But
why I
you
be
know what?
smoking
They
that
know
vape.
we're not going to quit.
Yeah.
All right, Vic. I'm going to take a shower and go to bed.
Yeah, I'm finna drop down too.
All
Yeah,
right, good
because I'm
talking.
finna get up in. All right.
Later.
Stay safe.